chat. Are we here? We might listen to that song again. Let me start the Kick stream as well, since I've been meaning to do that. Oh, am I streaming already on Kick? Stream. Oh, I am live on Kick. Okay. What up? Let's pop out chat. I didn't even need to start it. Hi, Lurking. Hi, Kangalope. Hi, Leia. Hi, Conald Rump. Hi, everybody in chat. I'm just getting ready and we'll be getting started here shortly. I will fix past DGD mistakes. We love you. Okay, no problem, Kev. Hi, Kev. How's it going? admit that you're wrong. What am I wrong about? Mod me, I will murder the bot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll mod you. How do I do that? How do I make you a mod? Do I just do /mod? There we go. Imagine if I accidentally made the bot a mod. Fine, Stars, you want to play dumb? We can do that. Okay, yeah, we'll play dumb. You think you can out-dumb me in the game of dumb? Hell no. You can't. You can never reach my level, okay? Lurking. Okay. Yesterday was crazy. We'll just say that. Your voice comes in lower than the music. That's intentional for now. When we start watching videos, let me know how the audio volume is.
Every galaxy, it's always gotta be you I see.
Didn't have to moan it, keeping me in the moment. I that you hadn't known it. Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice, no punches that to my chest, my breath right quick. He ain't never seen it in a dress like this. He ain't never even been impressed like this. Probably why I got him quiet on the set like zip. Like it, love it, need it, bad. Take it, own it, steal it, fast. The boy stop playing, grab my ass. Acting like you shy. Shut it, save it, keep it, pushing while you beating round the bush and knowing you want all this woman. Never knock it till you try. All of them bitches hating, I have you with me. All of my niggas saying you mad committed. Really to anybody you had them pretty. All of the body, I need ass and titties. Keeping me in the moment. I that you hadn't known it. Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice. No punches that to roll with. You got to keep me focused. You wanna say so? Didn't I moan it? Keeping me in the moment. I that you hadn't known it.
I think that is.
Say so. Didn't even notice. No punches that to roll with. You got to keep me focused. You wanna say so?
I'm not actually off time, okay? There's a delay on my sound, okay? So
When will we get the time to be just friends? It's never safe for us, not even in the evening. 'Cause I've been drinking, not in the morning, where your shit was. It's always dangerous when everybody's sleeping. And I've been thinking, can we be alone? Can we be alone? When will we get the time to be just friends? When will we get the time to be just friends? And no, I'm not ashamed, but the guilt will kill
hey,
you
no fighting in the chat,
if she
okay?
don't first.
I have to do you like my birds,
I'll
huh?
never love you like her. So we need to find a time to just do this shit together. For it gets worse. I wanna touch you, but that just hurts. When will we get it? The time to be just friends. When will we get the time to be just friends, just friends?
Oh my god, I love this song so much.
Hi, I hope you're great. I think it's time we took a break so I can grow emotionally. That's what he said to me. Here we go again, crying in bed. What a familiar feeling. All my friends in love, and I'm the one they call for a third wheel. And probably should have guessed he's like the rest, so fun and so deceiving. There's nobody's son, not anyone.
One left for me to believe in.
No, yeah, I'm good. Just thought that he eventually would cave in, reach out, but no, siree. He discovered self-control. Here we go again, crying in bed. What a familiar feeling. All my friends in love, and I'm the one they call for a third wheel. They should have guessed he's like the rest, so fun and so deceiving. There's nobody's son, not anyone.
One left for me to believe in. Hi guys. We're almost ready here.
Could you raise him to love me, maybe? He sure fucked me up. And yes, I'm
Talking about you, baby.
boy is corrupt. Get PTSD on the daily. He sure fucked me up. And yes, I'm
Talking about you, baby.
Here we go again, crying in bed. What a familiar feeling. All my friends in love, and I'm the one they call for a
Third wheeling.
Probably should have guessed he's like the rest, so fun and so deceiving. There's nobody's son, not anyone left for me to believe in.
I didn't do my eyebrows. That's the one thing I forgot.
How can it be you and me? How we meant to be, can't unsee it, but I don't wanna
Pardon me for just 1 second.
She's so unproblematic, so independent. Tell me why? 'Cause that boy is mine. Something about him is made for somebody like me. Baby, come over, come over. God knows I'm trying, but there's just no use in denying.
That boy is mine.
I can't wait to try him. Let's get intertwined.
How is everybody doing?
The boy is mine. Watch me take my time. I can't believe
I really like the way she slows it down. Like she syncopates this song, you know? She like it. I really she slows it down just for that line. That boy is, and then she goes back to the normal beat basically. She like it's like so clever. I love it.
please know the same.
Chat, how are we doing? Is Kick Chat doing okay? Oh, Kick Chat wasn't updating. My apologies.
And white mind girls, they always come through in the sticky situations. Say it's fine. Happens all the time. Something about him is made for somebody like me. Baby, come over, come over. God knows I'm trying, but
Listen for it. Hi, Cersei. Listen for it. She slows it down. That boy is mine. And then she goes back. I don't know. I don't know if it's actual syncopation or if it just feels like it. You know? Is mine. We def should not what? Def should not what? Is mine. Boy is mine. Okay, chat, how's it going? I noticed something interesting today when I was looking at YouTube. The song is okay. No misogyny is allowed in my chat. All right. That's my rule. Okay. No misogyny allowed. For the time being, if you're in my chat, you're either a feminist or you're a straight up misandrist. Okay. I was joking, woman. I know you're joking. Okay. Well, I'm making another joke. Rule number 1, never ban me. I don't know who you are, but why would I ban you? The boy is mine. So I noticed something interesting. If you want another song with pretty abrupt changes in tempo / vibe, check out Izzy Bizu, White Tiger. Okay, I'll check it out. Boy is mine. All right, let's see here. Let's take a look. So I noticed something interesting. I don't know if it's just me. Maybe you guys can check it out. But, where is it here? I was looking at Queeman's VODs playlist. I don't know why his, all of his, I checked it out today because I wanted to look at his coverage of the Snark Wars. And it looks like he has, like, privated all of his past VODs. I don't know why. I don't know what he's trying to hide. I mean, maybe he's not trying to hide anything. Maybe he's like me. Maybe he just wanted to have a fresh start. I don't know. But I just think it's suspicious that today, of all days, I noticed his VOD playlist, which previously had 871 videos, now only has 2. So that's interesting to me. But I wanted to give it a watch, okay? Hi thing that is. How's it going?
Well, the loner snark was when he was, like, not replying to me. Like, not replying.
Damn. Imagine being such an attention-starved little manlet that you are snarking on people for not replying to you. I couldn't imagine that, right, chat? I couldn't imagine that. That's never happened to me. So, as you guys know, I think he privated some of his videos after I did my video on him. You did a video on him? Oh, interesting. I think Gilded did a video on him as well. Let's see. Theater mode. We're going to do theater mode here, okay? He didn't text me back. He privated 600 plus before I released a video on him. Then he did a couple hundred since then and privated them last night, I believe. I wonder why. It's very interesting, right, chat? Very interesting. By the way, I hope you like my outfit. Isn't this cute? I got this dress. It's like, it's like literally there's no brand on this dress. It's like a really cute sweater dress. I think it's really cute. I think most people who know me in person don't really like the dress because it hides my figure, but what can I say? I just think it's really cute. Anyways.
There we go.
We can see both of you.
Yeah, so, general.
By the way, this is a guy who... Do you still dress as a banana? That's gonna be for another channel. I was thinking of making a second, not a second, it would be a third channel. Making a third channel where I keep my alter ego, the banana there, and I just do crazy stuff as a banana on that channel. I'm trying to be more professional for the Stardust brand, okay? So, why is this like this?
Gossip in my chat that she was complaining about messages coming from
What they did.
So as you guys know, yesterday there was a big debate that happened between Dickers, Aiden, Destiny, and Dan. And this is kind of unprecedented. I've never seen Aiden or Dickers on Wick's channel before. And I think that they don't particularly like Wick. So I wanted to take a look at it. Let's see here. Okay, it is in theater mode now. That's good.
Sort of hard moral line has been crossed, but I don't feel as...
Poor Aiden. You guys know Aiden used to ask me for help with homework. TLDR for people who don't know them. They're kind of part of the snark community. Yeah, they're kind of part of the snark community. They were part of the commentary community, and now they've become... Wow, interesting. Gilded. Thank you for that. So they were part of the old commentary... Well, Aiden was the only one who was part of the old commentary community. Then the new commentary community, which I really don't even call it commentary. I call them like the sewer commentary community because they're literally sewer shit. Then Aiden started hanging out with a lot of the sewer commentary people, which is like basically Chud Logic and everybody who's come from his community. But Aiden's like a nice guy, or at least he was when I knew him. You know, young guy, all that. I guess Queeman's watching him. Aiden also recently, a few months ago, got into trouble with the sewer commentary because he doxed Lio Convoy's wife. And he did it for like some girl that he liked, which is really strange. And then don't even make that joke, Gilded, please. Don't even make that joke. And then basically, please delete that comment. I don't like that. Thank you. Okay. Anyways. Right, what was I saying? You distracted me. See, look what you did. So he got in trouble for getting for doxing Lio Convoy's wife. Stop distracting me, chat. He got in trouble for doxing Lio Convoy's wife, and that was super uncool. Apparently he did it for like a girl that he liked or whatever, and then all of commentary clowned on him and made fun of him for like months after that. And so I don't know why he's doing this now. I guess he's trying to get back in the good graces of Chud and Queeman, or maybe he already is. So so that's basically the brief summary that I can give to you guys. I mean, I don't know why he joined this debate. He wasn't even in that server for very long. He got banned from it. So, have you heard the drunk recordings? No, I've not heard the drunk recordings, but if you have them, please send them to me because that sounds really fucking funny. So,
Hey guys, I'm Kosher Kathy. I'm a big fucking idiot.
what the fuck?
$5 from Starfish. You got this. Please do not. It's gonna be worse to lose if you guys have fucking faith that I'm gonna win. So just expect the worst, and you'll never be disappointed. Okay. No jokes are about. Who can I mod here? I just need. It is.
I'm fast forwarding.
I'm doing great.
Sorry, it's kind of improv.
What is this? Let's see.
On them.
Hello, you're live, sir.
What's up? What's up?
1 second, give me a minute. Sorry, it's kind of...
I'm sitting backstage. That's all I'm doing right now. I'm just waiting on them.
Hello, you're live, sir.
What's up? What's up?
1 second, give me...
I'm sitting backstage.
Oh, look, it's Sonic's vid is really good. Liquid, it was great. I hyped it. Is Liquid Sonic the guy who made a video, and in that video he claimed that a video that he claimed in this video that I edit for a channel I don't edit for. He was claiming I edited the videos on Loner Unboxed and that I made the thumbnails on Loner Unboxed. What kind of fucking idiot are you? You got like half of that fucking wrong. I edit for the Lonerbox live channel, not for Loner Unbox. Like this dude made a fucking video where he got everything wrong. Anyways, that's my thoughts on Liquid Sonic. The guy doesn't even know what he's doing. Anyways, oh shit. Okay, so there are clips where I guess Aiden confessed to doxing Lio Convoy's wife and describes fantasies. You sure you aren't talking about Mrao? Maybe Mrao too. I don't know. I don't watch Mrao's videos, and I only saw the Liquid Sonic video because Lonerbox watched it on stream. So okay, these are apparently, I haven't seen these before. This is where, let's see. Disturbing Discord call where Aiden confesses to doxing Lio Convoy's wife and describes sexual assault fantasies. These uploaded audio provide direct, explicit confirmation of the leaked Discord voice call allegations. Jesus Christ, dude. If this guy actually was describing sexual assault fantasies, he's way worse than what Dan and Destiny have done. What happened to you, Aiden? Like, okay, the Aiden that I knew was like an innocent boy, all right? An innocent boy who every now and then would DM me about his homework or something. It's worse than essay fantasies. Okay. All right, we're just going to listen to this real quick, okay? Here's a background on who Aiden is, I guess. Not the Aiden that I used to know. What the fuck? He was drunk and in the UK. Jesus Christ, dude.
Who's killing who?
Thomas and his wife are gonna amicably decide to leave this earth. So Thomas is gonna agree to roll over and take his wife. God, dude, I want to fucking burst this fat tubby sack of shit open like a fucking pinata.
Where the fuck is Dickers?
By the way, this is like 2 years after the Lio Convoy drama already happened. I don't know, like, okay, what? Why? What? You guys remember I fought with Lio Convoy a while ago, maybe a year or so ago, and even when I talked to him, I think it hit that drama was already old. And this is like 2 fucking years after the Lio Convoy drama, or more maybe even.
What's Louis doing?
By the way, when he says Thomas, that's I'm pretty sure that's Lio Convoy's real name. So that's fucking wild.
Diggers is asking Beckett if this is okay to talk about right now. Give him a second.
Wait, was Beckett at this whatever call? Wherever this call was happening?
Oh, he is.
I'm chill, I'm fine. Just as long as he isn't fucking, like, advocating for actual fuck shit.
No, I'm putting out a call to dox and harm his wife and his family.
Becca is not in the call. Okay. Why does Dickers sound...
Are you drunk right now, dude?
It's
We're
not-
slurring your words.
He's already been
What's
doxed.
going on, bro?
Jager's running a dox.
So what? This happened in a call or in person?
He says his name.
Jager's fucked up right now.
Wife has a different surname?
Nope.
Well, she does.
She adopted his name.
So you've given away her name.
So this is in person, and Beckett is not at this? Why are they bringing up Beckett here? In person, well, technically both. Okay. Yeah, apparently this happened with Aiden when Aiden went to the UK. Do you still talk to Beckett Star? Yeah, of course. We're still friends. Though we don't talk super often, but we still talk occasionally. This is confusing. Beckett streamed about this recording later on stream. Oh, okay. All right.
Talk about right now. Give him a second.
Oh, he is.
I'm chill, I'm fine. Just as long as he isn't fucking, like, advocating for actual fuck shit.
No, I'm putting out a call
So I guess Dickers is saying don't advocate for fucked shit.
to dox and harm his wife and his family.
Dickers, are you drunk right now, dude?
It's
We're
not-
slurring your words.
They asked where Dickers was, and the answer was that Dickers was hanging with Beckett. But Dickers sounds like he's right there.
He's already been
What's
doxed.
going on, bro?
Jager's running a dox.
He says his name.
Dickers fucked up right now.
Wife has a different surname?
Nope.
Well, she does.
She adopted his name.
So you've given away her maiden name. Okay. good.
Oh, in call.
So
Okay.
she's not the exact same surname as him.
Yeah, because that makes sense.
And she deserves it, by the way.
So he's saying that Lio Convoy's wife deserves to be doxxed. Okay.
She's complicit.
Okay.
Complicit in what?
Let's kick it off. If somebody wants to come up here.
wounded hard.
Any day now? Any day? I'm sure that Low Convoy has about that, by the way. If you want to do that in return.
Yeah, I'm gonna gut his wife like a fish.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? This is like, they complain about Dan and Destiny doing shit. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, and then it's not floating go, and then it'll be all laps and games.
I don't have a fucking wife.
Yeah, but Go Kata needs to break up with you, otherwise she's complicit in what you're doing.
I'm not dating Go Kata. I'm not dating Go.
Yeah.
They do. They know I'm not dating Go.
No, but literally.
You drilling this, Aiden?
So Aiden had a crush on some girl named who went by the name of Goat Cato online or whatever.
Are you guys still in the same room?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still in the same room.
Goat Cato is the woman Aiden did this all for.
You guys
Okay.
making a fort
Wow.
right now?
Killing. Wait, 7K, can we write a song about Lia's wife?
Oh
Dude,
my
quick.
god.
Dude, I'll get Dumpy to make a fucking beat.
You need to get off Discord and go to bed.
Killing Lia's wife. Strangling Lia's wife. I don't even need a knife.
Oh man.
Cause I'm fucking killing Lia's wife. With my
Dude, how much money you want to bet
hand.
this?
So you dox her and then you say all of this shit about her. That's really what. I don't know what happened to Aiden in the few months that I didn't talk to him, okay? But I swear to God, I didn't know he was like this, okay? You're gonna love these sick rhyme star? Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, true musical talent here.
Guy wakes up next morning and he
Kill
looks at
Lia's
his
wife
son and
with
he's
a
like,
soda
"Why is no one
can."
stopping me? Why did no
Cause
one
that
stop
bitch
me?"
drink a lot of
no one stop
soda.
Dude, this guy needs to go to fucking bed.
And I just gotta say, Aiden's drunk, obviously off his mind, out of his mind. He's drunk during this recording. And what do his friends at this meetup do? They don't put him to bed. They record him, right? So I don't know why he's trying to get back in cool with the community that basically outed all of this stuff about him. For clarity, Aiden posted her face, name, and workplace in his 100+ member server. Wonderful. We love that.
You gotta go to bed,
No,
dude.
you guys are fucking cowards. Shut the fuck up. Aiden gets it now. He's full power.
You know how
You guys are cowards.
the people next to him in the hotel can hear this shit?
Yeah, and what are they gonna do? Stop him from killing Lia's wife?
I said
If
I
they
hope
stop
hear
him,
that.
I'll
I
kill
said I
her
hope they
then.
hear that.
Fuck it.
Give this man his water.
In front of the
No,
car.
give
This
this
guy-
man a gun.
Oh my god, he's still going.
He's still going.
Drive the car off a cliff. Lyle's wife's a bitch.
Like, what did she do to you, bro? You know?
Aiden, do you have any water? You gotten any water?
You guys are
Yeah.
losers. Chill out.
They go play.
Lumpy, we're doxing
That's
Lyle
going for it,
Convoy's wife or something.
Punching Lyle's wife in her fucking throat. Gonna take her body and throw it off a boat. It's gonna get eaten by a shark.
Wait, Aiden, do you actually want Lyle's? Do you actually want Lyle's wife's job? I found her LinkedIn. Do you actually
Lumpy,
want it?
Wait, somebody found her LinkedIn?
He told us and he
I know
posted
it's-
like her picture 3 times
More
and
that.
told us her position at that job. Wait. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna DM you something.
Good point, Star. Why does this recording exist? Everyone is laughing and kind of encouraging him. Yeah. No, by the way, is Kick Chat not updating? My apologies. Yeah, okay. Recording this while he is drunk isn't what friends do. I guess streamers have different standards, though. Yeah, this is why I don't trust streamers on a lot of things.
I think I
Lumpy,
mentioned-
this
wait, no,
is
no,
the
you know.
Aiden we've been working
You know.
towards this whole
You know,
time.
tell dear.
We finally unlocked, like, true Aiden.
Dude, dismembering Lyle's wife.
Anyways, yeah, Aiden's like drunk and like on a Lyo killing spree right now.
Why are they so motivated to do this stuff to them? Like, again, this is like very, very old drama.
What if instead of Lyle convoy, it was Benjamin Netanyahu that we were slicing open like a pig? That'd be kind of cool.
No, that'd be
kinda
fucked up.
wholesome.
What, do you have a problem with Israel?
I don't have a problem with Israel. I just don't like Jews running it.
don't have a problem with Israel. Yeah, nice try, buddy. We're talking about Leo Convoy's wife right now. Okay?
Is she hot?
Where's
would you fuck
No,
her?
she needs to
Dude,
fucking
she's bad as
die.
hell. She's so
We're
bad.
killing her. IRL.
According to JStock, it was around this time that Aiden was calling him and Queeman too obsessed with Destiny. Wow.
Kidnapping Lyle's wife.
Lumpy, you want to see?
What if she?
And you know, maybe I'm a little bit sexist here, maybe a little bit, but I do think that there is something especially wrong with them fucking with Lyo's wife and posting shit about her. She's completely uninvolved, you know, and then talking this way about her. Yeah.
Is she hot enough to like rape before you kill her, or is
Look
she
at
more like a
profile.
Is she hot enough to rape before you kill her? Who is the other guy asking this question? The thing I hate the most about this call is how all the people around him are encouraging towards this behavior while he's drunk. Yeah, so what? Who all is here in this call? Because I don't just view as Aiden as a deranged guilty one here. Clearly there are other people in this call. Is Dickers there? Soul Skibbity? Dickers is not there. Okay. Because whoever else is here, they're encouraging him. They're egging him on. Again, to be fair, Dickers in the next clip does push back against Aiden. Okay. But whoever else is in this call or in this recording, they're egging it on. Lumpy Willie is there. Okay. And I think I heard that somebody said Lumpy or something. So Lumpy Willie should be also grouped in with this. This is crazy.
I didn't dox her.
You literally did.
Nope.
Dude, now he's justifying the act. Oh my god. And this is bad, buddy.
Aiden, come on, dude.
Okay, how am I not supposed to fucking make fun of his wife? She's literally balding.
It's not very nice. It's not very nice. One day you'll be balding too, and you won't feel that very nice about it. You know? Like, these guys who go after other people's looks... Like, most of the time, they don't have anything themselves to be proud of, you know? Like, I don't know why they do that. It's, like, yeah, don't talk shit. If, you... Hi, Alex Eviction, how's it going? How was your birthday? Happy birthday. Like, don't talk shit if you have nothing to show for it. Like, why are you talking about whether his wife is balding or not? You're gonna be balding one day too. Looks fade, guys. That's another thing I don't like about this group of people is like, you know what? Never mind. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Maybe by not saying
no problem,
her full
Alex.
name, full legal name, and where she worked. What does she do at the
I'm on my way.
A
Give me
research?
4.
Oh.
I love your wig. I'm not wearing a wig, but thank you. I appreciate
If
it.
the wife shit gets to him, I'm ramping it up. But I'm not evil. Like, he'll have the option. He could debate me, or
Why don't you tweet that out in?
So,
we post pictures of Leo?
Chill the fuck out.
Yeah.
You are trying to fucking sabotage him right now. I don't have to think being funny. You are trying to fuck with Aiden right now while he's drunk. Just to be super clear about what you're doing right now.
Yeah.
You are actually trying to fucking like backstab him.
How am I trying to backstab him, bro?
Because you're trying to get him to entice something, to do something.
This guy's in
but it's going to
control
completely
of
fuck his
his
reputation and career while he's drunk. You fucking cretin.
Dakers
You
is
know what
just
you're
like
fucking doing.
Beckett, and Soul is just like Stardust right now. This is crazy.
Wait, what? Why am I being brought up? By the, Alex, your Frogan video was great, by the way. Watch all of it. Top-notch editing. Oh, I need to check that out. Why did I get brought up here? Why am I always catching strays in these things?
That out in.
Sorry, I got distracted by texting. Let's rewind a little bit, okay?
Okay, how am I not supposed to fucking make fun of his wife? She's literally balding.
Maybe by not saying her full name, full legal name, and where she worked. What does she do at the
I'm on my way.
A
Give me
research?
4.
Oh. Dude, Aiden.
If the wife shit gets to him, I'm ramping it up.
If the wife shit gets to him, I'm ramping it up. Okay.
But I'm not evil. Like, he'll have the option. He could debate me, or
Why don't you tweet that out, in?
So we post pictures of Leo.
Chill the fuck out.
If I was in the same room as my friend and he was saying this shit, I'd get him offline and worry about the social consequences later. Yeah, the other guys here are like, they're like egging it on, and then like I can hear Dickers starting to like tell him to chill the fuck out.
Oh, yeah. You were trying to fucking sabotage him right now. I don't know if you think you're being funny. You were trying to fuck with Aiden right now while he's drunk. Just to be super clear about what you're doing right now.
Yeah.
You are actively trying to fucking like backstab him.
How am I trying to?
Ooh, at least Dickers is calling it. I'll give him credit there. Whoever's recording this is trying to backstab him. By the way, is Kev still in the kick chat? I haven't seen him in a little bit. I only see Jesus Cow there. Front stab, I guess so. He might be doing something else. Kick people, are you still there? Just wanted to make sure. Dickers tangential W. But knowing how Dickers handled this afterwards, he has no spine. Yeah, well, that's how this group goes, right? Either you go with whoever is the sacrificial lamb, or you become one too.
Backstabbing, bro.
Because you're trying to get him to entice something, to do something.
This guy's in
But it's going to
control
completely
of
fuck his
his
reputation and career while he's drunk, you fucking cretin.
Dickers
You
is
know what
just
you're
like
fucking doing.
Beckett, and Soul is just like Stardust right now.
Okay, so Dickers is like Beckett and Soul is like Stardust. Who is Soul? Is Soul the one that's egging it on?
This is crazy.
Dude, can we go to Lyo's house and fuck his wife?
No.
Who is Soul?
That's icky.
No. No, you can't go to his house and gangbang his wife.
That's icky. Aiden, it's icky.
You guys, dude, you guys.
Aiden, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up, bro?
Aiden, thoughts on the ice killing?
Obviously not self-defense. Lyo supports it though, and so does his wife.
I thought
I'm
he was
actually
in front of the car.
Dude.
He's the one egging it on. Main person talking is his mod. Okay. So there's what? Soul Skivity, another Brit, the one that beat up Queen. Okay, if he's the one that beat up Queeman, I don't mind the comparison, actually. I actually don't mind the comparison. If he's the one who beat up Queeman, yeah.
Dude, I'm posting. I'm literally gonna like AstroTurf like messages his wife supporting the ice killing so that it fucks with her career.
Why did he beat up Queeman?
And I'll give you a reason to dox her?
I'm gonna submit her name to Antifa.
Dude, 7K. Dude, 7K's profile is somehow more beautiful than his last one. It's crazy.
Bizarre behavior. Yeah, very bizarre behavior.
7K the goat. Dude, 7K the goat?
It's just... Uncle, away from me. What does she sound like? What do you think?
He's gone. Dick is finally fucking gone.
Wait, he's in Parliament posting? Aiden.
Hello?
Get out of Parliament, bro.
Why?
What's wrong? Dude, Aiden, how much have you had to drink?
An entire bottle of wine. And
she's trying to cocky right now, dude.
Wait, what? So you're telling me that Aiden got white girl wasted with a whole bottle of wine, and now he's talking about killing somebody's wife and gutting her? And this is the guy who decided to get into a debate with Destiny and Dan. I'm pretty sure Destiny and Dan have not talked about gutting somebody's wife like a fish. Are you fucking kidding me?
He did.
Yeah, he did.
They think they're fucking smarter than you, Aiden. Don't stop.
True.
Dude, Puddle's got the
They're
right
trying
idea.
to. They're literally trying to fucking gaslight you right now.
Puddle, listen, I don't know if
Fucking
Aiden has
stupid.
as much experience as you do. You have to, like, train him or something.
I'll check
Why would
the
I
other.
have to train?
Have
Why
you
would
ever
I have
just
to
been like
train my goat?
autistically hyperfixated on ruining someone's life?
No, I have a real life as well as a spending time online.
I want to. I
No,
like.
you do not.
I'd spend thousands to like buy what domains. I just want to ruin this guy's life and his wife. I want to make his wife cry.
What is wrong with, like, why? What did Lio Convoy do to you, Aiden? Does he remind him of somebody in his life who, like, abused him or something? He went in with Destiny to defend something he knows nothing about. I don't think that guy has the best judgment. You know, I knew him before all of this, and he seemed like an innocent child. And maybe, again, this is me having terrible judgment, actually. So, getting drunk off of one bottle of wine is shocking. I must be just fat or something. Look, I get drunk off of like 2 glasses of wine, so I'm not gonna judge somebody else. But I need subtitles for who is saying what. I'm doing my best. I'm sorry. This is just insane.
DM me. I
Grew
got
up on
you.
YouTube. That's true. You know, the saddest part about this is like Aiden had so much potential. When I knew him, he was just like this innocent boy who sometimes messaged me to get feedback on things that he was typing for homework assignments and stuff like that. And he seemed like he had a good head on his shoulders. And then, I don't know, he got mixed in with this crowd where the cool thing to do is offer up a sacrificial lamb every few months. And it doesn't matter who it is, you know? But yeah, him growing up on YouTube, I feel bad. I really feel bad, honestly. He had a lot of potential, too.
Easy, Aiden, take it easy.
What are Texas' squatting rights?
I'm gonna kill his wife.
Why would you spot him? Isn't he like Mexican? Just call ice on him.
Yo, Tango.
Dude, killing Tommy's wife?
What? What?
Wow.
What?
Murdering Thomas's wife?
No.
Hiring a deep web hitman on Thomas's wife? And then hiring a deep web rapist on Tom.
What the fuck? And they want a grandstand about Destiny saying, oh, somebody should kill these people. Listen to how graphic Aiden is being here. What the fuck?
My reputation, I promise you by the end of 2026, I'll be known as the guy that drove a couple to suicide.
Wonderful. We love it for you. So true, King. Okay, here's a 1-minute clip of the very apologetic aftermath. I think Aiden is like 19 or 20. Let's see. Aiden is using his apology as pretext to get Lio into a call because he's desperate for some sort of W against Lio. Note that in Dicker's stream, he requests Lio come on, referring to Lio as a wronged party, but when asked by Chud, who was about 7-ish hours later, if he had wronged Lio, he literally laughs and seemingly downplays it with a condescending sure, before once again asking Lio to come on stream. If anyone legitimately believes Aiden feels sorry for what he did, they're on some weapons-grade copium. Yeah, well, none of these people, none of these people have any consistent morals about anything, you know? I honestly don't know who any of these people are because they're part of the sewer commentary crowd.
Yeah, so I actually called in here to say that I'm sorry. But I think that in order for me to adequately apologize for what I've done wrong, I think it would be good if the affected parties were also here. So I'd like to encourage Lio himself to join so that I can apologize to him directly, voice to voice. I think that would be, you know, just so I can adequately talk to those I've hurt. Bringing in a third party was a contradiction of my own standards.
Okay, so you
and
think it was
to
wrong
her,
to bring
I'm
in a
sorry.
third party into this, right?
Yes, and I contradict my own standard. Yep.
So you've also wronged Leo Convoy, haven't you? Haven't you, by your own standards?
Why are you giggling about it? Like that, it's not funny. It's not funny. The things you said about his wife are not funny. Like, if you're doxing him and you're doxing his wife, and now you're saying, you're talking about gutting her like a fish, hiring somebody on the deep web to rape and kill her. Like, what? I think this context is very different for a woman. You know, like, women get stalkers online. Like, this is, and they get stalkers who say this type of shit to them online. So maybe I'm a little sexist here, but I think it's especially fucked up that you're doing it to the wife of somebody who's not involved in any of this drama.
Sure, you know.
Okay,
yeah,
so,
dude.
Lio doxed himself, but that doesn't make it right, right? It doesn't make it right. Gilded has, or had a video showing Lio's wife's pictures on his video. Do you disavow that? Yeah, of course. If that's true, yeah, of course I disavow that. What did Lio do for Aiden to hate him again? Is it a difference in political opinion stuff? I think it has to do with the original Rosa call. I had a stalker whom I briefly talked to that invented a whole ass psychosexual dynamic with me when he was just a chatter. Shit is intense. Yeah. A lot of haters for women online as well, or like hateful stalkers, like it's a weird like psychosexual thing for a lot of them, you know? So context, bro, LOL. Okay. Well, I hope you have good context, Gilded.
Apologize to Leo Convoy now.
I'm sorry, Lio. I'd love to give him the apology voice to voice. Is he down to call in by chance? Yeah, so I actually called in here to say that I'm sorry. But I think that in order for me to adequately apologize for what I've done wrong, I think it would be good if the affected parties were also here. So I'd like to encourage Lio himself to join so that I can apologize to him directly, voice.
Okay, so we already watched this. So that's interesting. So anyways, we're about to watch this, okay?
Have some
fast forwarding here. So a couple of things to keep in mind here. For the past year and a half, people have been sweeper hunting, which is basically if you have been associated with Destiny at any time, at any point, people were doing this thing for the past year and a half where they would show up in your chats and demand that you disavow Destiny and disavow everything, right? And it didn't matter if you disagreed with his actions. It didn't matter if you criticized him for his actions. It didn't matter if you'd recently collaborated with him. They would show up in your chat demanding you say something about Destiny as if you hadn't, right? Basically, they were looking for sweepers so that they could basically harass them, right? And as somebody who's like already on the outs or outside of that community, like it didn't really matter whether I was a sweeper or not. They were already labeling me as a sweeper, despite the fact that as soon as the stuff with Pixie exploded, I was very critical of Destiny for his actions in that. And just because I didn't want to make my entire life about destroying his life or even circling around his life, like I was labeled as a sweeper, which is insane. And what happens to sweepers? They get harassed and they get doxxed, right? And if they determine that you're enough of a sweeper or they get enough evidence of it, they'll just dox you, right? So for the past year and a half, people have been doing that. And it's like a guilt by association thing, right? And the point of this call that we're about to listen to is there has been discovered the Snark server, a splinter Discord server where people are doxing people, coordinating harassment, coordinating smear campaigns, and that's, you know, like who cares about the doxing as much as coordinating harassment and smear campaigns, right? And so, you know, this entire call is Dickers and Aiden coming in to defend this server. One, that Aiden has sent maybe 3 messages in and hasn't been involved in for months. And 2, that, you know, Dickers keeps going back to, well, I didn't do those things. I don't endorse those things. Well, it's not about you endorsing those things. Are you associated with them? Because if we're going to play guilt by association with Destiny and anybody around him, then you're up for guilt by association too. Lyo brought my kid up to 100k people and threatened me and my kid in the video. Okay, yeah, I would say that's fair enough. I appreciate the TLDR summary before jumping into this, of course. But yeah, basically, it doesn't matter. I mean, just a few days ago, they took a clip of mine to say that I was sweeping for Destiny, that I wasn't critical enough of Destiny, and they doxed me, right? And I don't think that the clip is nearly as bad as people make it out to be. I basically say that I don't trust anybody in the snarker community because when it comes to grandstanding about sharing people's nudes, because all of them do it. They all do it. Most men have at some point shared, like, you know, casually with another dude, right? And these guys, especially the snarker dudes, that's not an excuse for the behavior, by the way. It's a criticism of these people. It's a criticism and an indictment of snarkers and men who claim to care about sharing nudes, who probably have done it or continue to do it, right? And so that was the point of my statement. And so these guys, like, they clip that and they justify doxing me and say that I'm like justifying Destiny's behavior when I'm not. Let's remember, this community came out of Spicy Chat. What did Spicy Chat do when these images of Pixie came out? They were sharing them. They were making fun of Pixie. They were making fun of her looks. They were making fun of anybody basically who had sexual relations with Destiny. And when Pixie went into the chat and said, "Hey, I'm feeling suicidal about this," what did they do? They made fun of her more. They made fun of her for being suicidal. Remember what happened to Mantis when images of her were accidentally leaked? What did they do to her? This community, which, you know, you can say, oh, it's not Spicy Chat or it is Spicy Chat. Who cares? It's the same group of people, right? When images of Mantis were leaked, what did they do to her? They immediately screenshotted it. They immediately spread those images further. They tried to pinpoint that image to her, and they made fun of her. And to this day, they continue to harass her for those images. So you cannot tell me that you're part of this community and you give a fuck about women's boundaries, about women's consent, about anything when it comes to the sexual consent of women, when you are engaging in the demeaning of women for being sexual with Destiny, the demeaning of women for not being sexual with Destiny, aka me, the demeaning of like women just in general, right? And then you're disseminating pictures and media of women without their consent when they didn't intend for these things to be public. All of these men are fucking hypocrites. Don't listen to when they grandstand about things like, oh, you know, what Destiny did is so bad. Yeah, of course, I disagree with what Destiny did. I think he's a fucking idiot for doing that. But y'all are fucking horrible, horrendous people who grandstand about sharing nudes when you share that shit yourself. And you make fun of the women in those videos. You call them ugly. You call them stupid. You call them sluts. You say everything under the sun. And you harass them to this day. You are still harassing Mantis. And like, let's not forget, what was the talking point of that community for like a couple of years now that, oh, Stardust is so ugly that Destiny doesn't want to sleep with her. So you're telling me that if I slept with Destiny, I'd be bad if I slept with him. If I don't sleep with Destiny, I'm bad for not sleeping with him. I'm too ugly. That's what it is. So which one is, like, I'm indicted either way, right? And by the way, let's not forget, you're also saying that I have no agency of my own. Like, I didn't make that decision myself, right? Sexual people are, you know, sexually promiscuous people, they sleep with each other. I'm not somebody who's like that, you know? And I'm not judging them, but it's just not for me. So, yeah, if you're a woman in this space, don't trust these guys because they will demean you and disrespect you for any relationship you have with anybody. Whether it's my relationship with Beckett, they demeaned me for that, and they demeaned Beckett for that as well, and said, Beckett, how could you be with this horrible, ugly Indian bitch? Like, wretched, horrible, she's so embarrassing, blah, blah, blah. Right? So if it's like, it doesn't matter. If you're a woman in this group, it doesn't matter. It couldn't be possible that I don't make these choices, like that I make these choices for myself, you know? It doesn't matter if you're sexual with Destiny or you're not, right? Again, they demeaned women who were sexual with Destiny. They demeaned women who weren't sexual with Destiny for not being sexual with him. It's like, you can't fucking win, you know? You can't fucking win with this group. So do not trust a single man in this group when they talk about, oh, we care about the victim, we care about victims' rights, we care about the victim getting justice. You clearly don't. You victimize women every fucking day. And you sexually harass them. And you turn the other way as your little server members sexually harass them too. Anyways, that's my rant.
Okay.
Okay, Destiny is nervous. That's a good sign.
Yeah. This is a little bit impromptu. I know that Aiden had been wanting to debate Destiny on a few things, and people tagged Dickers, and Dickers graciously agreed to show up as well. But today we're going to talk a little bit about some of the accusations that Destiny has been throwing around. He's accused different servers of engaging in malicious behavior. But Aiden, what exactly was your
I'm going to put a skip silence on this as well. And then playback speed, I'll do 1.25 maybe. The only thing they seem to care about is being good with the boys. Yeah.
problem with some of the statements that Destiny has made so far? Can we cam up, gang? Do we have
Yeah, sure. No worries. Yeah, so hold on, I'm just setting up cam. So to summarize it essentially, hold on. So virtual cam. Can you see me?
Yep.
All right, there we go.
We can see both of you.
Yeah, so generally some of my issues with Destiny's statements in relation to the Snark Left server is that I feel as though the server has been classified as a doxing server, a server where some sort of hard moral line is.
I mean, who really cares? Whatever people want to fucking go back and forth about what the definition of doxing is. If that's what it is, let's be real. It's the sharing of personal information that people do not want out there, right? Whether you call it doxing or not, it's problematic. And then what's more problematic is the coordination of harassment and the coordination of smears of people.
But I don't feel as though that's been substantiated at all.
Men being men-centered, shock. You know, I listened to this video the other day that was really interesting about how the internet is more split than ever across gender lines, and I believe that. And I would like to reach more of the female audience, to be honest with you.
I think the messages that were shown by Dan on the stream with Shot and Queenman, those messages did not show doxing, at least in the way that I would define it. It seems like, I mean, we should probably start by establishing a standard definition here, right? So we can agree on a standard definition for you.
We'll get to that. I just want to make sure that your issues are the same as Dicker's issues. I know, look, this is super last minute for you, Dicker, so I get it. But you've been critical of Destiny. What are your issues with Destiny? I just want to make sure. get on the same.
I mean, my issues are broadly similar to Aiden's. I think the whole characterization of the hysteria about people being in some Discord stuff with like 100 members or something.
But you're a girl?
In such.
Well, I'm participating in more combative male-dominated spaces, right? So the fact that Aiden and Dickers felt the need to come on preemptively and defend the server, not just say, I'll say what I think when they release all the info and I have full evidence, is sus. Well, yeah, I don't know why they would do this. Again, I suspect that Aiden is doing this because he fell out with a lot of commentary, of sewer commentary specifically. He's trying to build his rep back up. And I don't know why Dickers is doing this. So, yeah.
Some kind of like moral wrong. I think we are like kept posted in 2026. That's like the main thing. I'm also critical about some of the accusations that have been
Strong
made,
start.
The implications that people want to drag out of those. Right, I am going to kill this.
And Destiny's already spugging.
Let him finish and then.
Yeah,
I was trying to
so I just want to.
When you said Kevil's post, I was trying to clarify what you meant by that.
As though people have some kind of like moral wrong by being implicated in some kind of like forum, some kind of Discord server. Yeah, that's kind of the gist of what I'm talking about there.
And just real quick, just a housekeeping thing. Destiny, can you cam up so we can see face? Just want to make sure people can see facial expressions and all that. It's good for the algo. Okay. Once he gets there, welcome. Okay. Whoops. Is that basically the thrust of your criticism? Then you were able to finish, get it all out.
That's part of it, but they all support Aiden behind the scenes. Don't let any of them fool you. Okay.
Oh, Dickers, is that good?
Yeah, basically that's gonna be like the main concerns that I guess that I'd be interested in talking about. But yeah, spicy chat, I just can't be fucking asked. But yeah, everything else super cool. Yeah, that sounds good.
Fair enough.
Are you watching Queeman VODs instead of Dickers VODs? Yeah, I thought I'd return the favor, right? Since he used to do that to me.
On the accusations, Mr. Destiny.
Firstly, were either of you in the server?
Yep.
I was. Wait, you were?
I was. So I joined the server, like, I think when it first got created, I think I typed hi in there, and then I never looked in there again, and I got banned from there like 2 months ago, I think, because I fell out with the person that was running it at the time.
Wait, then how could you speak to anything in the server?
Well, you're the one making the claim. You're the one asserting that some sort of malice occurred, right? So I feel like it's your burden to substantiate that, and everything that I've seen, at least you presented on stream, with Chud and Queeman just didn't back that up, right? Or what Dan presented, and you were kind of backing.
And then, was Dickers on the server? Or are you in the server?
I was. I am. Yes.
So, my broad complaint. Also, wait, just here's one more question. Why aren't Queeman or Dickers?
Were they asked?
Because this fucking loser is going to try and just float docs information at me the whole time.
But it's like super last minute.
Yeah, it is very impromptu. I did tag them, and they are invited. And if they want to show up, they are more than welcome. If I say we can drag them in. But,
why isn't there someone who I've already why isn't there someone whose perception I've already poisoned my audience here? Can't you bring in someone that I've already spent 18 months slandering?
So my macro complaint.
Queeman wants to talk about slandering people. His community slanders people all the fucking time, and then they try to write it off as bans. Oh, it's just banter. It's not banter to call somebody a fucking pedophile, dude. What? Like, Queeman wants to talk about slandering people? Really? Really? Okay.
Is that I feel like this server has been involved in a long-term, year-plus weird harassment campaign of me, of anybody that is surrounded.
Guys, he was playing 5D chess when he said it was the best part of 2 years. He didn't actually mean that. It was a red herring. Oh wait, no, he's back to saying it again.
Things related to my personal life, and that involved in this server, high cross-pollination in all the communities, spicy chat people somewhere else, and that the only reason why these people are engaged in this harassment campaign is because they're not personal life, but all the harassment is related to trying to bully people out of my sphere of influence and to make them disavow me everywhere else. And on the microclaim here, some of what's been leaked so far seems to show that one of the things that this server engages in would be doxing people that they like, or doxing people that they get insulted with, or doxing people they perceive being names, obviously, but as evidence of this over the past week since it's all blown up again. I think about 10 doxes have been posted of people that are in my orbit that people feel.
Queeman defended Morale when he did that. When he did what? Oh, when he was smearing people? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
By who?
Haven't disavowed me hard.
Posted by who?
And to add to that, I know of at least 2 people who have DM'd me directly saying that they have, as of all of this, been doxed, though I have no idea, nor was I told, who actually did that.
Well, I think we can start this by saying, I've heard that happened to at least one person, and me and Dickers, I can speak from this, unequivocally denounce doxing you or anyone surrounding you. There's no reason to resort to those tactics. We can win through argumentation and not through like doing stupid shit like that. So we disavow that. I don't know of anybody that's doxed you or anyone around you, and I don't know anyone I know who knows anyone that's doxed you or anyone around you. But we don't like stand by that, and I don't think the server did either. I haven't seen any evidence there was doxing going on there. My understanding.
Just to be clear, in that server today, there was a specific announcement to never reference any of the recent doxers, because literally nobody wants to be associated with them. Nobody wants to point people in their direction.
Yeah, I mean, no.
Aiden streaming from IKEA. God, Aiden sucks. Aiden seems nervous. Okay, well, yeah, Aiden's still fighting for his reputation, I guess.
He's even going to be like discussing that in like loose terms in any of like MySpaces at least. I'm sure Aiden moderates in a similar way. But even right now in the server, any screenshots of KF whatsoever, even innocuous, they don't include those because yeah, things are pretty fucking hot right now, and nobody wants to even fucking put people through it, right? So yeah.
It seems like
you're saying. Hold on, because
Are you saying that it was ordinarily part of your posting and everything?
J-Stock and women cucking themselves and allowing randos with no info to do the work for them. It didn't work. Well, of course, yeah. Of course. Of course. I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense for them to rely on their lackeys, right?
Oh, no.
Okay, I feel like I misunderstood what you just said. It sounded like you said it. Nobody wants to do it right now.
Dude,
It's really hot,
he's so
like,
desperate, man.
No, nobody is saying that's like the like. If you're,
Okay,
One
Cook.
at a time. You're interrupting each other.
Yeah, please shut the fuck up, Thickers.
Yeah.
If you're like, okay, so if you're like
Wait,
trying to interpret that in the most like bad faith way
what I said,
possible,
Aiden.
sure, you can interpret it like that. But I said, and Dickers agreed to this, we unequivocally, period, condemn doxing you or anyone around you. Not
Okay, but again, let's remind everybody. This is the group that goes looking for fucking sweepers, looks for Destiny sweepers so that they can harass them, right? So if it's justified to harass people, and by the way, as soon as you get called a sweeper for Destiny, you get fucking doxed. Is that a coincidence? Is it a coincidence that I got clipped, and as soon as I got clipped and called a Destiny sweeper, by the way, they were trying to imply I was a sweeper up until, well, basically the entire time, but they didn't have a clip to really get me with until recently. And so as soon as I get clipped and called a Destiny sweeper, I get doxed. Is that a coincidence? Is that a coincidence? So if you can do guilt by association, hunting for sweepers, so you can harass them, what's wrong with us doing it in the other direction? What's wrong with that?
right now, not like at this present moment, in general, and he agreed to that, so I don't know how you would take from anything we've just said.
Also, Jesus Cow, I don't trust you, okay, Jesus Cow? After you got me into a call with Perry, you suggested I get into a call with Perry, and what did Perry do? Act like a deranged lunatic. Like...
that we're saying don't dox right now specifically. It was an unequivocal condemnation.
Okay, wait, real quick. So I think Dickers is on like a 5-second delay. It's not like when people are talking, it's like a
No, like, in what way did I deserve that? To be, like, lied about and completely demeaned like that? Just completely demeaned like that. Like, just lying about what I said about my ex as well. How, in what way? Was that funny for you? Did you like that?
Still, it sounds like there's a big
I'm taking a look. I've got like a 92 millisecond delay. I might be delayed. If I am, excuse me, pardon me. But yeah. So to respond to what you said, no, it's not because it looks bad. People don't want to point it to it right now because it's super hot. Because suddenly somebody's going to go to like the KF thread, and then on the latest fucking page or something, there's going to be a dox. But it's not for like optical reasons. I mean, how many people are in there right now? People aren't worried about leaks or anything like that. It's just because they want to take precaution. But no, it wouldn't be like normally.
There's just no reason. What advantage do you get from any of the dox shit? Literally, you get no advantage as a content creator from any of the stupid dox shit. It's just bad.
Stuff. The most links, the most screenshots, that all be public streams. Like that's the main goal. That's the main purpose. Use case for people watching people's streams. We're about to have a private space so they're not like SDK looking in the fucking chat, whatever. Yeah.
Real quick. So how often do you think you guys would get a guess with links to KF posts prior to all the heat being on Twitter?
Rarely, if ever.
Like
incredibly rarely. I mean, it wasn't even created when a lot of the KF stuff was happening. So I know you said that it happened, or it was created about 2 years ago. That's not true. It's been around for the last 8 months, and maybe you can just say that it's like because there's nothing relevant on KF, but I've not seen that as a common thread.
Okay, so then you would say maybe.
I mean, you've got the logs, no? Have you not? I'm presuming we're having this conversation and Dan sent you over the logs, right? Or are you genuinely asking?
I'm genuinely asking. I'm just curious if you had to guess how many times you feel like people would link to a KF thread in that server. Would you say maybe like twice a year? Would you like?
They treat girl with a microphone the same way and she's an Ethan person. Well, yeah, because they hate Ethan, right? And I was an Ethan person too, and they were still trying to call me a Destiny sweeper. Like, look, I'm not ashamed of like my past associations with people. I've made my thing that I will talk to or at least in the past, my thing was like I'll talk to basically anyone, regardless of their history, right? And you know, I have disagreed with Destiny and I will continue to disagree with him. But like, the way that people were looking for evidence of me sweeping for him when I was immediately when the stuff with Pixie came out, I was criticizing his actions. immediately. And then I had my criticisms for like his community. Well, not his community, not GGG, but like this community of streamers he surrounded himself with. And like, they tried to call me a sweeper, even though I hadn't talked to him in a year and a half. They tried to call me a sweeper, even though he blocked me on every platform. And like, there's nothing that I could have done to win, right? So finally, like, they got something to clip me with. And obviously, immediately I got doxxed. They know what they're doing. They know that as soon as they label somebody a Destiny sweeper, that they get doxxed. To be fair, GWAM is silly. How? GWAM doesn't keep up with her hair, has dysgenic traits, and has bad opinions. What are dysgenic traits? What are dysgenic traits? And do you really have a reason? Like, are we really going to criticize her for her hair? How many of these guys keep up with their hair? The only reason you're not criticizing them is because they're dudes. I don't see combed hair in this. You just have a different standard for a woman. Why should I give a shit if anyone shits on GWAM? Why should you give a shit about shitting on her? Period. What's her biggest crime? Having frizzy hair? How many of these guys have frizzy hair? Queeman isn't even on stream. Queeman has frizzy hair all the fucking time, and his hair is full of split ends. Why? Why should I listen to men criticize women for their looks when most of the men here in this community look a fraction of as good as any of the women that they criticize? Why? Why? What was my crime? What was my crime? Being fat? Being a little fat? Being a little fat? Being a little cringe sometimes? Oh, yeah, that's totally deserving of a multi-year harassment campaign. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize for enjoying food. Well, how many of these guys enjoy food? They're just taller than me, and they don't dress as good as me, and they certainly don't have hair as good as me either. I don't want to fucking... Don't forget boring, yeah. Oh, I'm boring, so I deserve the harassment. That's awesome. Again, let me remind you, Queeman is nothing to look at, okay? He's ugly as fuck, all right? Like, his skin sucks. His skin is shitty. It's dull. He looks like he's been starving himself. He's got split ends. He doesn't ever do his fucking hair. Why the fuck would I give a fuck what Queeman has to say about anybody else's looks? I bet his nails look like shit too. I bet he doesn't take care of his nails. I bet his skin looks like shit. The rest of his body, I'm sure it all looks like shit. None of these guys put makeup on. He does look sickly, no disrespect. I mean every piece of disrespect that I say, okay? He looks sickly and he needs to get it together. Go out and get some sunshine, all right? Oh, he's a smoker too, that's true. His teeth are probably prematurely yellow. He probably looks older than his age because of his teeth. I don't want to listen to a single one of these guys talk about women's looks, okay? I'm sorry, I just don't. None of them take care of their hair in any remote way. They don't put makeup on. None of them put makeup on before getting on camera. They just roll out of bed and turn their cameras on and stream. Good for you, okay? You look like a mess, all right? You think these guys know anything about color theory? I know they don't. You think Dickers knows anything about his color season and dressing for it? Oh yeah, they're British too, right? They live in a country that's poorer than America's poorest state. Okay, you're poor, you're ugly, you suck. Your content sucks. You barely comment on the content that you cover. Why the fuck do I give a fuck about you, really? You know? I don't care. Do not talk about GWAM like that. I will fucking defend her to the death, okay? Unless she does something really cringe. But I like her. I think she's nice. I think she's funny. They just hate her because they found an easy person to pick on. What, Dickers, what's your color season, buddy? Why are you wearing white with your skin tone? It brings the fucking pink. You look like a man from Mars. I don't want to hear any of these men talking about a woman's looks. I'm sorry. I just can't give a shit, really.
Once a month, once a week. I don't know if I was
fix your fucking hair, Queeman. Yeah, you have hella split ends. Also, your ends are fucking dry. You don't do shit for your hair. It's frizzy. Yeah, it looks like shit. And your face is not proportional.
written it that readily to be able to say, so I'll just say, I don't know, but very infrequently.
How do you say both of those? When the answer be, I don't know, I don't really watch it, but now you're saying, I don't know.
I'm saying
Dude,
I'm saying
it's like the most desperate shit in the world. It's a how can you say that you're not sure but think it was infrequently? Because he hasn't got a 100% knowledge of every single message that's posted in the chat, but he's never seen it.
Because it seems like you ask like very pointed questions that are like hinting at something without like overtly stating what you believe. I feel like what you mean to say is that like you believe the server was in coordination with Kiwi Farms, right? That's what you know that like that's what you meant, right?
Yeah.
I bet Qui uses the 17-in-1 shampoo and nothing else. I agree. GWAM's worst trait is being cringe, in my opinion. Well, you know what? That's my biggest crime too, being cringe and boring. Okay. And I don't want to hear about anybody being dysgenic. You want to talk about somebody being dysgenic? All of these dudes are fucking dysgenic. All of them. They are literally from the bottom of the genetic pool. You think that I give a fuck about any of these guys whose genetic makeup is literally from the bottom of the barrel? Where are your parents? Why aren't they raising you?
Sure. I mean, we know my opinion, but I'm just asking questions to just kind of get some clear answers. Like, how often do you feel like things were linked here? How often do we feel like this is being used? Is it being used right now? And then when the answer is, well, no, because it's hot right now, makes it feel like it was used kind of frequently in the past. And I'm just trying to get a handle on how frequently in the past.
Well, no, I'll just explain what I said there. So I was posted because somebody was referencing...
No, I just... Look, I don't... you're talking about GWAM. Jesus cow. What? Like, I think the way that you're talking about her is incredibly cringe. I really do.
Explicitly in my Discord that no, I don't want to be mentioned on Destiny's Kiwi Farms. That looks fucking awful right now with what's going on. And somebody on Kiwi Farms is like, yeah, we love Dicker's Discord server. We love Dicker's TV Discord server. He's amazing. He's really funny. But this guy's fucking with me right now on the fucking farms. And I got told even that. Yeah, even posting that was apparently inappropriate. So,
gotcha.
I don't usually link those. It's usually like a screenshot or whatever. But yeah.
Sure. And then just the thing, are either of you in the server right now, or are both of you out of the server?
I've been banned for months.
I'm in the server.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So. Zoning in, I guess, more specifically on the OSINT League of Legends tool. Are we saying that this is not like obviously doxing, or?
Nope, clearly not doxing. Okay, so if they were attempting to gather PII for the
Our Destiny looks so fat now.
Malicious publication, which would be the definition of doxing.
Probably looks fat to a guy who's got an eating disorder. Sure.
Why did they publish the info? Publish it where? Well, doxing involves publication of any gathered PII. That would be the doxing part. So I'm curious, like, if their intention was to dox, as you're asserting this is obviously doxing, where did they post the info? And if they didn't, why didn't they?
Why do we think people dox people?
People dox people for
the purposes of harassment, right? And how's that harassment going to happen if you don't post it to the public?
Because you guys are the harassers.
Wait, that's not doxing then. That's just harassment without doxing. If I get Aiden's full
I'm so sorry. Can we please like can we just do this one at a time? Can we do this one at a time?
Aiden's spazzing.
Yeah, hold on. I can't do a debate with them. Let's do one at a time. Like you.
It is kind of funny. Everyone has a background that denotes their personality or sets the tone for a stream, and he's got some white doors. Well, I think Aiden's background is nice. I don't know what Dickers is doing with his background, to be honest with you. The only thing he's got going for him is that there's more light on him than there is on his background. That's about it. Like, the shirt is not going with his color season. Amazing commentary from Queeman, who's dodging this call. I had a family emergency and I was given metric tons of shit for not showing up on Queeman's stream, but Queeman bravely streams this Wix stream instead of showing up when invited. Yeah. Dickers only has 4 shirts. Are we going to talk about phrenology next? Well, I mean, it wouldn't be above them. And if they're going to talk about it, I'll use it too. Okay? If we're comparing gene pools that we came from. Okay? I don't think any of these people have the right to use the word dysgenic, okay? If we're comparing gene pools that we came from.
They man. I'm going insane. I'm going fucking...
Dude.
Insane, dude. Okay.
Go ahead, Aiden.
Holy shit. All right, where were we? Sorry. Okay, so what we were talking about was, you're saying it's already loading the question. You got, or another question statement that you guys were asked.
I mean, just being British alone is an L, right? Because again, the entirety of England, okay? Really the entirety of the UK is poorer than America's poorest state. After all this, I refuse to speak to these people. They're calling for deplatforming, and I want nothing to do with people who support that. Yeah.
We're not harassing anyone, as most people on the server were not. But by definitionally, doxing has to utilize publication of that info, right? Merely viewing PII is not a dox. So I would like to ask again, why didn't they publish it if they were intending to dox?
Well, first of all, I don't agree that it has to be published for you to say that you've doxed somebody or gotten a dox on somebody. I think that if I were to find your full dox, I could, for instance, email you, and I say, I know you live at 111 Johnson Street.
Well,
right?
you'd be threatening me.
This might dox me, right? And nobody would be like, well, did he publish it anywhere? No, I said, of course.
Hold on, just a
It wouldn't be doxing. Yeah, you would say because it's not doxing. They're harassing you. They're not doxing.
matter of legal fact. Like for defamation, what publish means is you sent it to one uninvolved.
Okay,
party.
defamation is like it's like there is a specific meaning for publication under defamation law. It's not the same for doxing.
That's
Who's
all
talking about defamation?
If you are taking someone's dox information and you're sending it to someone else, even if it's in a private DM, that does count as publish.
It has to be for the purpose of harassment, right? Even in that instance. For example, if I send, I don't know, some third party's information over to Aiden, I say, go fuck with them. I mean, I've distributed dox information for the purpose of harassment.
Yeah, that's basically doxing by proxy.
If you're
You
doing
colloquially call that doxing. I'm fine with that. You don't need to be necessarily the one.
For example, if me and Aiden were having a conversation about a commentary topic, there's a huge KF thread that's going really fucking hot. Everybody's talking about it. And the headline has somebody's dox information in it. Their name or whatever the fuck. And the URL. I would feel comfortable sending that to Aiden in DMs, because I know that he's not going to go and harass over that.
Hi, Origin.
For a legitimate purpose to find other information, and not for the purpose of harassment, right?
I guess I wouldn't.
If you're linking like a thread or whatever, I think it's whatever, especially if it's already blowing up. Depends a lot on the purposes of why you're linking things. But if you have people that are in a server and are trying to find people's information so that they can use that information to harass them, I guess we can. Do you want to say that
you're loading in the purpose there?
Wait, okay, but do you see that? But do you see? Okay, they use that information to harass them.
Can you turn it up a bit?
Substantiated here, like all. I feel like so. I just am curious where you're getting that. Are you like looking at your house?
Okay. Do you want to move from the doxing then to that part?
Well, this is
that
in
better?
relation to the doxing. I believe that's like going to be an essential component to asserting that this was in fact doxing, which you and Dan have both done.
Yep. I mean, I don't really care so much about the doxing part as the harassment part. Right? That's why people dox people.
So is it doxing or is it not doxing? Because like, we can't really like you made an assertion. Doxing is like a pretty big deal, at least in our space. Like I feel like that's not just like something you could just like. Let's go to the next point. Like, it either was doxing or it wasn't, and I'm asking you.
Yeah, but why is doxing a big deal?
So doxing would be a big deal because you're making information accessible to to people who can then go and harass the targets of said information as a result. Can we agree that doxing also requires intent?
Yeah, to some extent, sure.
Okay.
But, so then what you just said is agreeing with me. Doxing in and of itself kind of doesn't matter, right? Oh, here's.
All these streamers use legal terms and don't understand a thing about how multiple interconnected systems work.
The thing that sucks is what people do with that information.
Yes,
right?
but
I'm not going to claim to know anything about legal stuff. Okay.
But if you're going to assert descriptive...
The thing is that the doxing creates the risk. So it's like, is it necessarily a big deal in and of itself? If you could isolate in a vacuum, maybe not. But you can't isolate in a vacuum. It's just like a stupid fucking conversation to have.
Because you know that harm is more likely as a result of that, right? So it becomes immoral in and of itself.
I'm invited on, but Wicker spent the whole last week deliberately trying to float dox information about me to try and fuck with me. So I'm like, I'm not...
Wait, what? When has Wick ever tried to float dox information about somebody? What?
Engaging with Wick.
If I drive drunk, it's not certain that I'm going to kill somebody, but
Yeah, I think I agree with that, right? Spiking a drink isn't bad because there's a spiked drink. It's bad because you want somebody to drink it and get drunk, right? Like, that's the bad thing. It's the really bad thing. Somebody they never drank it, then I mean, you could argue it's bad spike because you want somebody to drink it. But, like,
You're going on. No, I was considering it when it was just Aiden, but Aiden and Dick is there, so...
This is the thing we're focusing on, the harassment part. So, if somebody has a server where they're using a tool to look up somebody's personal information with a goal of using that information to harass them, even if they don't publish that information elsewhere, if they're telling everybody else how to get the information...
Then we could agree, that would be doxing by proxy. Like, when you, like, directed... I'm pretty sure when you directed builds like Anna's, like, Kiwi Farms thread, you probably knew that, like, our PI would probably be on there, and there would be a large mass that you couldn't control every individual member of. We have access to that PI, and use whatever reasons they can. You understand audiences and how individual.
But I mean, like, we can talk about this for a real thing. Why direct people to Anna's Scooby?
I guess just to contribute to it, because I don't know like the specific. I just know that I saw the clip.
You don't know the specifics, then.
Well,
so the answer is,
well,
I can tell you. I was there. I did it, right?
Well, yeah, obviously you're gonna know more than me. You're personally involved. But
let Destiny.
Dude, he's going to just let him get around on this fucking stupid cope.
Why, right?
So the answer is that I don't like this type of like obsessive gossip. My community, and I said that, listen, if you want to go and talk about this shit, go and keep your friends to do it. I want to hear it. My goal was not go look up this information, we don't talk about it in Doxxing and harassment.
Okay, so I disagree with Destiny on this point. I think it was irresponsible for him to post a link to kiwi farms in his community. I will say that. I disagree with Destiny here. I think it was a... Yeah, I think it was a really, really stupid idea to do that. Never heard of Wick doing dox shit. Meanwhile, meanwhile, Wick got doxed in their server. I'm sure those smears have nothing to do with that happening. Yeah. This part made me mad because Destiny totally faceless. Yeah, I think it's just irresponsible. I disagree with this. I'm just going to fast forward. I'll give you my take. He shouldn't have done that. I think it was stupid. We're going to fast forward.
Times, it's just conspiracy videos, fucking unbearable. Yeah, thank you for $5. You appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah.
Carry on, like chatter of Anna in your community.
Well, I think it carried on because she continued to talk about me every single day on her stream.
No, Destiny did not dox Wick. These guys, the Snark community apparently posted dox of Wick, so...
But the, the implication that I'm directing my community there to actively participate in a relevant thread, it's not borne out by what I said in chat, it's not borne out by what happened afterwards, and it's not borne out by the amount of
Didn't you just admit to it? Didn't you just admit to directing your community to go participate in your thread instead of yours?
You have to go make a new fucking account.
No, everybody in chat is like, wait, why did we ban that person? What happened? Right? I guess I'm banning...
Sorry, guys, give me a second here. Why is this doing this? Let's get to the juicy part.
Can fucking spell this out then. So, online researchers, okay? Online researchers occasionally
I know what Queeman is talking about, but it was lame and not Queeman Doxing anyway. Wait, is this about Testicle Johnson, my moderator, posting a link to another YouTube channel called Queeman? Is it that? That's fucking stupid. If that's what it is, and I imagine that's what it's about. That what? If that is what Queeman is claiming, is Wick sharing or alluding to dox information about Queeman, is so fucking stupid. He tried to do that with me too, where he's like, oh, your mod tried to dox me, when it was literally another YouTube channel literally named Queeman. Probably. Oh my god, he's so full of shit. He really is.
To interact with like
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Hold on, Destiny, please. Let Dickers get it out at least. Dickers, hold on, stop, Aiden. Dickers, please. You had something to say? I want to give you the space to say it, please.
Yeah, so online researchers usually have to engage in, like, sometimes they come across dox information, sometimes looking up, like, a previous fucking Twitter account name of, like, some shit can be pretty fucking useful to be able to, like, piece things together. So long as you don't publish it, that's totally fucking fine. And this is a conversation that should have been had in private, rather than talking about it in a public Discord. That's basically it, but in terms of doxing, no.
Well, so then the fact that they were talking about it publicly, why should they have talked about it privately instead of publicly?
Because, for example, with the fucking gay ops comment, you don't want to have a fucking 100-person Discord being like, oh, what's this conversation right here? With these two big YouTubers that I like. Damn, we're doing gay ops? I want to be just like them. I'll get involved, I'll help them with the content. You don't want to fucking even accidentally distribute that stuff. I don't think from the conversation that was their intention, but it is reckless, absolutely.
I agree with you. Why didn't anybody else on the server say anything?
Who was active at the time?
Anybody that was watching. Was there a single person in that entire Discord that said, hey, you guys shouldn't be doing this, this isn't okay, it's not cool?
Being that unhinged while being that much of a crybaby. Yeah, I agree with that.
You tell me, you've got the logs. Right?
If I remember correctly, there was a few other screen names that were in the logs that were posting around the same time. I remember Substance being there, I believe. I'm 95% sure.
Substance isn't a mod.
It wasn't at the time. He's now.
Substance is some like Twitter clipper guy. He's not a fucking moderator, and he's
Yeah,
not the
but you
person
need to be
I
a
would
not
even
moderator
understand
to
to know
call out
what
bad
is and
behavior?
isn't appropriate around that stuff, right?
I don't know. Do you need to be a moderator to call out bad behavior? If I see people in a server talking about using doxing tools and things like that I think is irresponsible,
Well,
do I need to be a mod?
I
to be
don't
like,
even know if I would expect like
"Bro,
a
this
random
is
chatter
wrong."
to know why that would be inappropriate, right?
Fair
They
enough.
just see two researchers talking about doing like internet research, like, oh, I guess this is what they fucking do, without
possible.
realizing, fuck, there are other people in this fucking Discord. They might do some fucking retarded shit.
Hold on,
But that's about it. It was an
just to
inappropriate
rewind-
conversation to have in public.
I thought-
But this has
I
been
thought-
fucking twisted and warped into like an active doxing attempt, which
I
is totally
understand.
retarded.
Yep, you keep saying that.
Not
I thought this was
attempt.
Is Dickers Beckett's cousin or something? No, he's not. They're not related at all. Thank God.
A claim that it was doxing,
Yeah.
right? A
I
descriptive
thought
claim
you
that it
just-
was doxing.
I thought you just kept saying things about like the people in here are vetted, so they wouldn't be doing this doxing stuff. So why would it even matter if they posted that tool? And then you said it's just a clipping Discord. That's all they do in here. Now you're telling me these two guys are collaborating on research for an internet article by posting
Clipping and archiving, they said.
doxing
Retard.
tools in the Discord back and forth to each other?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's
I don't even know what. I don't even know what claim you're trying to map out there. So the predominant use for this was like
Wait, okay, let me
taking
give the
people's
claim. The
streams,
claim. I'll give you the broad
clipping it,
claim,
putting
and
it
you
on
can.
Twitter.
Sure.
Yeah,
the
go
broad
ahead.
Claim is that the broad claim is that this is a server where people regularly engaged in this type of behavior. That's why when he posted a doxing tool, nobody batted an eye
Was
at
it?
it. It's why they were back and forth, and nobody in the server
How many
was correcting
references
it or
to
calling
tools
it
like
out.
that existed?
Hi, Chris.
I don't care. It doesn't matter. But if there's
Well, it
very
does
few
matter
of them,
because that was the only time, right? So it wasn't something that's frequently used for that purpose.
If it was the case that that's the only time anything like that had ever been posted and nobody had ever seen anything like that ever in their entire lives, why weren't more people on the server like, what the fuck are you guys posting here? What are you guys doing this for?
Well,
Why
let me
is this
ask
going
you a
on?
question. If this was the dedicated
Well, no,
purpose
I
of
just
the
wanna
server,
hear the- I
why
wanna
did
hear
they
the-
why did they have to go to somebody else, Himpleton's friend, to be able to access this tool? Why does nobody in that server have access to that tool if everybody's so au fait and okay with it?
Why do they call you boring? None of them are interesting in the least. Because my content's not made for them. That's why. That's okay. If you think my content is boring, it's just not for you. But how much does Queeman even really weigh in on this fucking debate? I remember watching this earlier and thinking, wow, this guy really does not weigh in at all. And they complain about how much I react to things. Well, maybe Queeman should react a little hard. I mean, I don't even see, your face isn't even on screen. We can't even see your facial reactions.
Well, I don't know. Maybe.
How are you, Star? I'm a mouth breather again. I'm sick. Well, I hope you feel better, Chris. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine.
People in that server, even during your fucking debate, thought that it was a lolcow.
You see how every
not a
time I go to
lolcow,
answer, you
League
wrong
of
answer,
Legends tool.
Yeah.
So sorry, go on.
Nobody in my chat thought that. Queeman lied about that.
Right, I lied, of course. I lied and
Yes, you did lie, Queeman.
sent evidence of my own lying.
Like you lie all the fucking time about people. Like you lie all the fucking time. Queeman used to complain about how much dead air you had, and he's the fucking king of dead air. Well, here's the thing. They get you in a gotcha, right? Either you can't have any dead air, or you can't say right? Now, if I'm phasing out the word, or the filler word, you're gonna get dead air with me, right? You're just gonna get dead air. So, to be fair, he doesn't have much weight to add. Wasn't the Twink watching live when Dan and Destiny challenged Queeman and J-Stock to come on and talk? They both were streaming live watching and were too scared. I don't know if they were scared or if they were just being stupid, you know?
I'm going in the middle of that
That's
conversation.
what I
If
did.
you go on Google and type it in, the first result is the fucking League of Legends tool. Yep. Because you were talking about it on stream?
No, nobody mentioned the name of that tool.
Yes, you did.
No, I think
I'm pretty sure
He
Dan
lies all the like, Queeman just makes up shit about people. Like, I don't know why this is, oh, how could you call me a liar? Yeah, because you're a lying sack of shit, you stupid bitch.
did in that debate.
Chud Logic said, isn't that like wasn't it a League of Legends looker-upper? And that was the first time it was mentioned. It was because Queeman.
It's a stupid pivot. It's such a stupid pivot.
I could
Because
be
I was
wrong
looking
about
up on as the debate was going on,
That's
so
true,
I sent the
DJ.
evidence as it was going. I can even substantiate this. I was sending Dan incredibly aggressive messages, calling him a lying fucking rat and all sorts of horrendous things, because I.
And then you wonder why people don't want to talk to you, Queeman. So it's so weird to me because Queeman, when he was A-logging me, would complain all the time about me not acknowledging him, not wanting to talk to him. Why do you think I didn't want to talk to you? Because you don't know how to act like a human. You don't know how to talk to human beings. Meanwhile, other people actually do want to talk to you, and you don't want to talk to them. Are you scared? When you do talk to them, it's through text, and it's you calling them terrible things, saying horrible things to them. I don't know. Seems a bit antisocial.
I was convinced.
I'm convinced Queeman has like a behavioral issue or something, because only a kid with like an unaddressed behavioral issue acts the way that he does.
Portray the League of Legends name lookup as a doxing tool.
Dude, I think Queeman's trying to help out Chud while he's like got no idea what he's talking about during the debate, and Queeman thinks he can do a quick Google to be able to like help him out. But this is a totally like side tangent about Queeman lied or not. I don't think you've got any evidence to indicate that he did.
It all plays perfectly into exactly what I'm saying, which is this was normalized behavior by you guys. That's why you guys were trying to defend.
Okay, how many times was the tool referenced?
Doesn't matter. The fact that you would put in there,
and you've already pivoted away.
I haven't pivoted away at all. I'm talking exactly about the tool that was put in there that nobody had a negative response towards. It seemed like everybody was accepting of it being there, and then Queen
you pivoted away from my question that I asked.
Your question?
So I don't know if you want to answer it. Okay. If this was such a normalized tool and such a normalized behavior in this Discord, why the fuck is it the only time that it's mentioned, and they had to go to Himpleton's friend, an internet researcher, by the way, to be able to even get access to this tool? Nick Cameron didn't have it. Shmoo didn't have it.
Internet researcher.
And proven out in the fucking claims.
Because
if
the
this
other
is
guy,
the dedicated purpose of this server, doesn't somebody else fucking
Hold on, please.
Are you going to Himpleton's?
Because they didn't want to pay the money for it, and that other guy was already a subscriber.
What, is Himpleton in the server? Is Himpleton's friend in the server? Why didn't they ping
The
him?
person that they were going towards to use this tool was already somebody that had paid for it.
Call JStock. Is JStock live right now? I don't know. I'll think about it. JStock didn't want to call into the stream yesterday, so why do I want to call into his, right? Hi, Kangaloo. He's watching you. Oh, hi, JStock. How are you feeling? Yeah. I'm gonna say again. Oh wait, how long has he been watching me for? I'm curious. Internet researcher. Okay, where's the toaster I can take with me? Nice. Okay, maybe I'll look at JStock later.
No.
Like sharing a Netflix
If this is the primary... Hold on. If this is the primary purpose of the server, why is it, again, the only time that it's being used? And then secondarily...
No, use the Netflix example. Okay, you're saying that I'm a frequent... You're saying that I'm very okay with...
Call in and ask him why it's helpful to spam email a victim and her parents to help. I don't want to call in and talk about Destiny's case because I frankly don't know enough about the case to argue one way or the other. I'm not going to get involved in that. What I am going to get involved in is a group of people that have been harassing people for like a year and a half, longer actually when it comes to me. I am going to get involved in that and give my perspective on it. So, I hope you didn't hear the color theory insult. That was harsh. Well, I mean, it's true.
I'm a big Netflix fan. I love Netflix. I love Netflix shows. But the one time I wanted to watch a Netflix show, I didn't even have a subscription. I had to go and ask someone to give me their subscription so that I could, for a limited time, watch a Netflix show. Apparently I love Netflix. Apparently I'm a huge Netflix fan.
Whichever way Destiny would like, I suppose.
Go ahead, Destiny, please.
Okay, give me the questions one at a time again. What was the first one?
Oh, bro. Okay, so first point. It was the only time that it was ever mentioned. You're calling this, like, consistent conduct that's being engaged in, and then
So the
secondarily,
consistent
let's
conduct-
go
wait,
somewhere
just
out
one
of
at a
the
time,
let's take it one at a time.
One at a time.
So that first.
So the first thing, just because that was the first time that particular tool was mentioned, doesn't mean it's the only time I think a dox has been posted in there. There could have been a variety of reasons why that was the first time that tool was mentioned. It could be that it was generally
was there a dox posted in there? I didn't realize that. In the logs.
Well, we can get to that. But the issue was that this was an account that I just don't think people had very much information on, so maybe this was an extraordinary measure they had to take to find information. You guys are claiming that they were fighting with this account because they were harassing Pinky Chew. Is there any proof of that even?
Wait, no, this is pivoted to a totally new claim. My question to you, you're characterizing this as a doxing server. It was only referenced one time. They had to go to somebody in another space, another commentary creator, totally outside of any of the fucking coverage of Ethan Klein, Destiny, whoever the fuck else. This is a totally different space to be able to access that tool. Why not just invite the guy with the fucking doxing tool into the server?
What was the other space that they went to?
It was into general commentary spaces. So Himpleton is a general commentary YouTuber. Internet researcher as well.
Himpleton is a schizophrenic. That's what I'll say. Himpleton is a schizophrenic. That's the only thing. The only thing I know about Himpleton is that he is insane. He is a schizophrenic person. I don't know if he even counts as general commentary. He's just part of the sewer community.
Wait. So they went into a...
J-Stock is talking about you. What's he saying? Am I going to be like insulted by it? I highly doubt it. J-Stock couldn't insult me if he tried. Okay, I find the guy repulsive, and I don't want to talk to him, and I'm above it. Like, if we're gonna be real.
Public servant said, "Hey, Hinkleton, can you?"
That's not what they said. That's not what they said.
So where did they post?
I'm saying they go into people in a different community. I think it's quite clear what I'm saying, but you can pretend that you don't understand what I'm saying.
You just said this whole line of blah blah about how another community that has nothing to do with H3.
Oh, so he isn't a researcher like Timu Beckett claimed Himpleton is. Yeah. Don't malign people with schizophrenia. Like what? Okay, I apologize. I'm okay. I apologize. Himpleton is just a psycho, okay? He's just a psycho. That's what I know about him.
Nothing to do with Ethan Klein, nothing to do with whatever else.
Yep.
It's just like so desperate. It's so lame. It's like...
Thank you for the $2. J-Stock talks about a lot of people. He's a weirdo. He is. Bro, he said you wear white after Labor Day. Nobody follows that fucking rule anymore. J-Stock. Also, again, J-Stock is another person who doesn't get on camera. Do I want to listen to a guy who doesn't get on camera tell me about what I look like? I don't fucking care. You're too pussy to get on camera. So don't fucking talk to me about what other people look like. You probably look uglier than them. In fact, I know for a fact, all you have to do, you don't even have to like roll out of bed and turn the camera. Like, you could still be in bed. I mean, like, J-Stock could literally be in bed right now, blobbing the fuck out. Like, you could be a literal bed blob. Like, you have no place to, like, you could literally be sinking into your bed or into your couch, and I wouldn't know because you have a fucking avatar. You don't have your camera on. So I have a little bit more respect for people who have their camera on than people who don't. Also, can you tell me why are dudes who actually have a camera on taking anything seriously from cartoon avatars? He didn't really say that. I lied. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. It's all good. J-Stock will be put on camera by... Okay, no, I do not agree with that, okay? Thank you for the $2 super chat, but I do not agree with that.
Like, actually near unwatchable. It's just like so fucking irritating.
Person.
Yes.
You know why I suspect Queeman hates me? The real reason is because back when I was friends with DK and Boots, Boots had warned me one time, don't ever talk to this don't ever talk to this Queeman guy. He is obsessed with you. He's insane. That was what Boots's thought was about Queeman. And so I thought, okay, how crazy is this guy? And then I went and I looked at his channel. And I messaged back in this group chat, and I'm like, this guy is boring as fuck. Like, his streams are unwatchable. And I think that must have gotten back, because I think DK was friends with Queeman back then. And that must have gotten back to Queeman. So. And I think he's hated me ever since then. But what can I say? I mean, look, his streams have gotten more watchable since then. I'll give him that, but you're not even on camera. You're a fucking pussy.
Somebody in a totally different community.
He's just waiting for one contradiction or one thing that he can spin as wrong to his audience, and then he's just gonna start going, you said, and you said, see. And that's all it'll be. It's so
Oh,
fucking
things are going
painful.
great. Hello, how are you guys doing?
They're both in internet commentary. Yes.
Okay, which would encompass every single person in
Internet
this
commentary, sewer you guys don't. You guys are not worth even being called commentary.
as well. No.
Not really
not
with the way that term's
necessarily,
used. No, this
Dollar
is
store commentary.
Talking about Ethan, talking about you, talking about Noah Samson, Hassan.
Transfire
All
back.
the people in this Snark server are commentary YouTubers, right? Not, I didn't say the whole
Yeah,
commentary.
okay. What I'm saying is that there's overlap between these communities, but that person was not in the Snark server, not in this side of the community. That's because somebody else in another side of the community to be able to ask for it. But the question is, why does nobody in that server have access to that tool if it's so frequently used for doxing? Which, again, you say we'll get to it, but when was doxing even
I want to
posted?
put a pin in that. Okay, so we went from in a totally different, unrelated community to, well, they went to a guy on the other side of the community that they were in. That's a
What if it's just like so retarded? What a retarded distinction. It's a different community. It's Himpleton's community. It's a different community.
Or community, sure.
It's not really that different. You guys are like part of the same circle of people, and you know that. There's overlap in every single one of your servers.
The umbrella communities, and there's.
And again, the rest of us have been getting criticized for our proximity to Destiny. I mean, we get criticized for other things too, but don't get me wrong. Like, again, sweeper hunting was a huge part of this community. They were looking for their next person who they could label a sweeper and harass. And if that's the standard for the rest of us, that any association with Destiny makes you a guilty party, then you bet your ass that's going to be the standard that you're held to.
Individual community, like,
The other side.
it's so
It's like a
fucking
random
retarded.
Twitter person they were in a fight with.
Absolutely,
So they
like,
went to some other
meaningless
Username,
distinction.
That's all you need.
That what?
You've got a Twitter username. That's all you need.
Yeah, but I don't think these guys had been using it.
And again, keep it like one thing to keep in mind here as we're watching this debate. Count how many times either Aiden or Dickers say, "Oh, but it's not me," or "I don't endorse that," or "I don't do that." Okay, it's not about you. You came on this stream to defend a community, not to defend yourselves. To defend a community. All these people want to create distinctions in communities because they know when this fully drops, they don't want to be lumped together. Himpleton has nothing to do with Queeman. Also, you are Destiny's best friend. Yeah, really. Oh, I didn't do that. I don't endorse that. Well, okay, I clearly did not endorse what Destiny did, and I criticized him with what happened with Pixie. But I guess that doesn't really fucking matter, does it? I'm still considered a sweeper because I don't trust you guys. You claim that you care about the dissemination of people's nudes. You clearly don't. I don't trust any of these men. Why should I? You're like scum of the earth, literal luggage to the earth. The earth would be better off without you on it. Like, we would have more oxygen to breathe. It is such a waste.
Tool to dox somebody just based off of a Twitter username before. They probably have more information to go off of.
Well, that is the tool that you use. Also, I mean, these guys, I don't know if they've even used that tool before. Nikandros seems to be unfamiliar with it. Shamu seems to be unfamiliar with it.
Everyone
Again,
seems to be a little unfamiliar with this.
Wait,
Like,
how did he know to reference it then?
Who?
Because he's seen it being used before. This stuff is like all over fucking Twitter, no?
Wait, so
like
they're
people
not
can
familiar with
try
the
and
tool,
act
but
as though
they-
they're super fucking naive about these tools. It's just fucking out there. Anytime that you're seeing a screenshot talking about somebody's old Twitter names, that is the website you're looking at. You are seeing that logo. You're seeing the fucking website name. People just don't know what the fuck they're looking at. But it's incredibly fucking...
Aiden literally said he was going to kill Lyo Convoy's wife and he doxed them. Yeah, why the fuck is Aiden in this conversation? He is the last person they should be sending in there. I don't remember Destiny or Dan saying anything remotely the same. Yeah, like, Aiden said that he was going to kill an unrelated party, somebody who had nothing to do with the drama. Nothing to do with the drama. Somebody's wife.
common. So, like, you know, coverage of the fucking faithful sheriff when you're talking about him being like...
And then also, can we talk... Why is Aiko talking about me getting raped? Why? Why? Make it make sense. Like, when I saw that, I was like, what the fuck? Like, what is wrong with her, you know? Why is she talking about me getting raped? Aiko said specifically that Child Logic would not rape you. No, that's not what she said. She said that Child Logic could rape me and Destiny would not care. As if, like, what kind of comment is this? Child Logic could rape Stardust and Destiny wouldn't care. Why are you talking about me getting raped? And two, why are you bringing in two people? Like, that's so fucking weird, dude. It's so fucking weird. Then she was saying DGG could rape her and Destiny wouldn't care. It's so weird. Why would you say that? Why? And then she said, why wouldn't they care? Because it's Stardust. And I'm like, Aiko, you think anybody would care? Like, like, imagine if I said that, you know? Like, I feel like if anybody did that to Aiko, we would, like, everybody would be yelling from the rooftop that it's sexual harassment. It's just insane.
The Chudster, or whatever the fuck he was before. That is what they're talking about, right?
Okay.
That's the website they're using.
That's fine. He knew the name of the website. So how can you say he has no familiarity with it? None of them knew about it. How does he know the URL?
Well, because he knows what the tool is, but I'm talking of, okay, familiarity. I don't know why we're getting so autistic about this. He clearly hasn't used the website before.
Okay, hold
he has
on.
to go to somebody else to be able to use
I'll do a
it.
good faith thing. You're saying that, like, everybody knows about...
She seems to think in the clip that you somehow care about Destiny's opinion. I mean... I care a little bit about people's opinions. I'm not going to deny that. But...
these tools, you know, maybe he Googled it to find it or whatever else, but, like, people in general know that these tools exist and everything like that, right?
Yeah, like, I know what a lathe machine is. I don't fucking know how to use one.
Gotcha. If that's the case, then why did Queeman confuse it with a league?
Because I googled it in the moment.
You can try and go back to Queeman. What we're talking about here,
probably on
I
some-
want to answer the question.
Yeah,
just
let's give
that is
Dickers a chance to talk. No, you're right.
Yeah, no, we're gonna give Dickers a chance to talk.
Yeah, let's give him. I think he has something to say.
Can
Let's give him a chance to talk.
Okay, can I just say I appreciate both of you for and Destiny too for. I was worried this might turn into a shit show, but this has been pretty good so far. I appreciate that. But I guess like if this is a common knowledge tool, I'm not a community guy, so I understand why I didn't know about it. But Queeman obviously is deep in the commentary trenches, right? We would agree.
Yeah, but I don't dox people, retard. I'm never looking for people's dox information. So why the fuck could I be using LOL Archiver?
Agree with that.
Why would you so emphatically claim that LOL Archiver is not a doxing tool without looking at it? What, like, so are you admitting that you're a moron? Are you admitting that you're a moron, or did you intentionally lie? Because I think it's more likely that you intentionally lied. I think it is.
Kind of framing of who Queeman is?
Well, there's like different sides of the community, right? Queeman is in like general
Look, if I have a message for J-Stock, it's that he's below me too, okay? Like, I don't really care to engage with him. I think he's disgusting, and I think he's below me.
commentary. He's not really on the internet researcher side, so no.
I don't do any.
Look, and I'm not going to claim that I'm not, my stance on doxing has changed over the years. I used to be 100% against it. And now I'm firmly of the belief that, you know, and especially after being doxed, that there are levels to doxing, right? And if somebody is fucking with you, personally, I think it's very fair to look into things for that person just to have a little ammo. I think it's fair. My stance on that has significantly moved. Obviously, from the get-go, it's wrong to do, but if somebody is harassing you and they won't leave you alone and they're fucking with your shit, oh yeah, like, gather the information if you need to. Just as some ammo.
I don't do any research. I let other people do it, and I reap the rewards.
If you
Oh, okay, so he's admitting he's a moron.
Take a look even at the server
Wait,
logs
wait,
from
you
what
just said
was
Quayman didn't
happening
know
at that
what it was.
time. You've got
But I thought
people
you said-
talking even between themselves and saying, it's a League of Legends.
I don't understand how these two guys on camera are listening to cartoon characters.
Archive at all. It's a League of Legends archive at all. I'm not saying people are pretending to be naive. I'm saying people are legitimately naive. This is all over the place.
I mean, I did go to that site, and I mean, for me, it was obviously something much more than that. But I can understand how people might have different.
You can use it for
Wait a
you can use it
second,
for bad purposes. You can use it for totally fine purposes.
Hold on,
Depends
hold
how you use
on,
it, right?
hold the phone. Wait, Wick, you just went. Did you use this site for anything?
I asked Substance after the thing if I could use it just because they were all claiming, well, it's not really something you get a lot of information on. So I publicly asked Substance.
I don't think that's what was
would
being
allow
said.
me to run his username through the.
Not what was
engine
being said at all.
and only
He's just
send
lying about what the
information
interaction
on
was.
text,
But
right?
whatever.
I wouldn't publish it or anything like that. He gave me explicit permission to do so, and so I did because I was curious what you could get. Right? I was able to find.
Why is Quayman lying about the interaction between Wick and Substance? Why is he lying about it? Again, I don't trust. The thing is that Quayman has lied so much about so many people in the past and lied so much and dishonestly portrayed things so much in the past that I just don't trust him anymore. Like, once you've lied that much, I have no reason to believe you for anything. You've dishonestly portrayed, you've misportrayed things frequently. You've lied about people frequently. Why? Why would I ever trust your take on things now when you're saying, oh, it was a mistake. It was an honest mistake. No, I don't fucking believe you. I think you were trying to brute force your narrative and it didn't work because it was Dan. It was Dan Saltman. You can't brute force a narrative with him. Like you brute force every other fucking narrative, right? Quayman is a known fucking liar. He's a known misportrayer. He's a known slanderer. And I don't trust him when he says, oh, it was a mistake. Oh, it was a mistake. I corrected myself. Okay. You're a fucking moron. You're a moron if you think I believe your lie then, and you're a moron if you think anybody believes your lie now.
Find his full name, his location, 9 past usernames. I deleted all the information. I didn't send it to Destiny.
And he's lying about the interaction between Wick and Substance. We all saw it.
Was just kind of like.
By the way, just real quick, with a single query, right? You just typed
Yes,
in one
yes.
thing and it all popped up.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it was like clearly, it felt gross, and so I deleted it from my history, and I haven't been back since. But yeah, it's
Gross.
absolutely a powerful tool. Yeah. Well, I don't want to know this guy who I'm beefing with personal information. I just don't like that. It's just not something I do.
Wick even went back and deleted his browsing history.
I
'cause he felt
did.
so
I
uncomfortable
seriously
with it,
did. I didn't like that. I don't want even the. You know what I mean? I don't want even the shit there, right?
Yeah. So,
I mean, nobody wants to retain docs information. That's understandable. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. So let's wait. I need an answer to this. How did Quayman fuck this up so bad? If it's so easy and
Because when you Google it, it comes up with a League of Legends name check. It's just like so obvious what happened. It's so crazy. It's just spin this like I was lying, especially when I'm sending the evidence that would disprove me. It's so fucking retarded.
You're just trying to brute force a narrative. It's like it's literally what you do in those snark servers, right? In these Splinter Discord servers, you brute force a narrative. You know that it's a misportrayal of a situation or a misportrayal of somebody's point, and you just brute force it. You get as many people as you can to keep parroting the fucking talking point.
Shut up. He made one mistake. He made one mistake that he immediately made a concession on, and you harped on as a way to pivot from the broader argument.
Excuse me?
You said the server.
Oh, okay. Like Chud Logic never does that. Like Chud Logic never harps on irrelevant points.
Was on for 2 years.
Or Quayman, for that matter. Like never like Quayman ever harps on irrelevant points.
Years.
Wait, okay.
Is that a lie?
You're not filibustering? I'm
Is that a
gonna say
lie?
the same thing.
That's not a filibuster. That was like 5 words.
He didn't correct himself on it. I corrected him, and then he conceded after I caught him in a lie.
No, I
That's
said he
not
conceded
correct.
immediately. I said he conceded immediately. That was my wording, actually. I said he conceded.
Immediately? You conceded immediately, guys. He conceded immediately.
Pretty sure that's what I said.
Okay. Hold on. I'm sorry. I might be having connection issues. Give me like 2 seconds. Wait. I'll be right back. I am gonna roll a tape on this one.
Okay. Hope everyone's doing it. Hey,
Hey, getting
just for my own benefit.
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit.
See it, right? Just like
Okay,
you said
and
the
that's fine.
server was
And
up
then
for
just walk
2
me
years.
through- That's fine. So just walk me through a plausible thing. How do you make that mistake if these tools are so well known?
I don't think the tool is like that common.
Why are these two in here defending Queeman when Queeman can just go in there himself and defend himself?
Knowledge.
Or is it because Queeman's behavioral issue inhibits his ability to talk to people too much? Is that what it is? Queeman's behavioral issues just start kicking in and he gets into a conversation with somebody else and he can't help himself but spurg out?
Wait, so do you totally disagree
so
with
I
what
think
Vickers
that-
just said, or?
I mean,
you can feel free to disagree. I'm just going to disagree with Aiden. I'm saying that people are naive about it. They don't know the websites that they're looking at when they're seeing this shit. But it
Gary.
is widely searched.
Thank you for the 2 jewels, Gary. Very much appreciated.
And if you even have like slightly inquisitive mind, I guess it's like okay, right. That's the fucking law archive thing again.
I mean, I feel like it would make, maybe it's common amongst like people who are like involved with like OSINT shit. I just like unironically before the situation, I've just like never heard anyone bring up this tool before. So I mean, my assumption would be that it wasn't necessarily common knowledge, but I mean, that's not like a hard position.
I'm not saying that it's common knowledge. I'm saying that it's commonly shared and people are naive about what they're seeing, right?
Okay. So then, if you click this tool and you see all the things on the side, how could Queeman have made
the first link or the second link?
What first or second link?
When you type in law archive into Google, there's a first link.
Why are you typing it into Google? Why are you typing it into Google? We know what the address of the site is. You wouldn't be typing it into Google. You would be typing the URL in. That you're telling me that this fucking idiot. Okay, never mind.
Which is the League of Legends name checker, and then
You just I googled it. Oh, okay.
Which gives you access to all of those extra tools.
Oh, and you're saying the first link is just the league name checker?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. How did Queeman know?
Because there's a different URL, right?
Wait. How did Queeman know what to Google?
It was in the logs.
Because he went back, checked the logs, and we went over this earlier.
Well,
This
if you check the logs, why didn't you click on the link there? Why didn't you copy paste the link that you know that they're talking about, right? Why wouldn't you just click on it?
Hold on, just real quick. Please.
I'm going to answer. I'm answering. Wait.
Dude, this guy's like spazzing so hard, bro. Look at Aiden's face.
Hold on. I'm answering. Going back, check the logs about the stuff that Dan thankfully left in of the logs that he sent over to us. And
so
then,
if he went back and he checked the logs, if he went back and he checked the logs, he has the link right there. Why would he have to do a Google search?
The link wasn't there.
They didn't link it.
No, they had no, hold on. It was the name of the website. So I didn't Google it when I went to it. I just typed it in, right? The name of the website .com. And yes, and it comes up. And oh, look at all these tools that you have. And oh, look at all.
At this point, I think you're being facetious. Jesus cow. Amazing analysis. True. Good point, queen. Lock-in queen. I think you're being facetious. So, I'm gonna put you in timeout for like a day, and you can come back later. Okay? How do I do that? Timeout. How do I do it again? Timeout. And then minutes. How many minutes are in a day? 24 hours. $14.40. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Tyson Wine. Okay, we're back to this.
All the things you can check, right? Like,
okay.
Yeah, it was.
I think
it was
usually
totally
when people are going to be searching the stuff, you just
if I recall
paste it into
correctly,
fucking Google search bar.
Wait.
You don't type in the .com,
Hold
and then
on.
you fucking search it. This is such an autistic
Okay,
point.
well, I don't know. That's what I did.
Listen, I understand your fucking gripe with Queeman, but this just isn't the fucking territory you need to be fighting on. Okay, this is fucking retarded.
I'm just saying
You could say that it's retarded, but the reality, everybody knows you're lying, right? You guys linked to an OSINT tool to dox somebody.
Wasn't like
Hold on.
Everybody knows.
Everybody doesn't. Hold on.
Yeah, of course. If he went to if he went through the logs and he saw the link, there's no reason for him to have Googled it. there's no reason for him to have Googled it. He would have just clicked the link. Right? And then he would have known by clicking that link what the tool was. Instead, he's just trying to, I don't know, brute force his fucking narrative. I have no idea.
Hold on.
Okay, one at a time.
Hold on.
Okay.
Wick,
Aiden,
do you have any chat that like people aren't gonna see if you don't want to link the tool? Can you type lolarchiver.com into a Discord chat like right now? It could be with a person or like in a
Discord chat.
Just like or in a just somewhere on Discord. You just type
I'll DM
that.
it to you, I guess.
Yeah.
What point are you trying to make here, Aiden?
Well, I'm about to fucking get to it.
Okay, I did it.
Wait, why isn't the... Okay, Wick, hold on, look.
Yeah, I know it doesn't come up with a URL, but why wouldn't I just copy and paste this into, like, the bar?
Well, you could, but look what happens when you copy and paste the total URL. Can you tell everyone what that says? On the hyperlink, can you tell everyone what that says?
Yeah, it takes you exactly... It takes...
It takes you exactly to the site. You copy and paste the fucking hyperlink and it takes you to the fucking site. Why the fuck would you be Googling it? He's just lying. They're all fucking lying.
HTTPS.
Dude, like, why is he lying, bro? Why is he trying to lie?
/lolarchiver.com, and it takes you to the site. That
No, Wick, yeah, in the hyperlink. Look in the hyperlink.
Yes, it says League of Legends username, history, and changelogs. But then you click
So
on
where
it.
do you think Quimman got it from? He went and looked in the logs. He saw the link, right? And if you literally
Yes, it
link
says retrieve any League of Legends player username, history, and check out the last entries in changelogs, among other tools. Smiley face.
Okay, so is it not plausible that in the moment of trying to, because I agree.
If your argument is that he is that retarded that he didn't actually click on it.
Are you so retarded that you, in the moment, while trying to help someone who was getting absolutely fucking raped dishonestly in a debate, you sent something without 100% confirming that it was absolutely right? Yes, I'm that retarded, Wick. Yes.
Well, I'm glad he's admitting it. He's willing to admit that it's better for him to be a moron than a liar, but we know he's both, right?
I'm that retarded that I made a mistake in the heat of the moment. Yes, Wick.
To confirm, then fair enough. You can make that.
If you click on it, what's it at the top of the screen, Wick?
Says this tools allows you to find League of Legends username history. Scanning takes about.
Thank you very much.
So he didn't just make that up, right?
Again, if you look,
Wait a second, hold on, wait, Wick. Are you looking at lolarchiver.com?
Yes.
What does it say on the left? Are we
Yeah,
just
it says
ignoring that?
Twitch tools, kick tools, LOL archiver, username.
Oh, well, if you didn't see literally everything on the page and interpret it properly, then you must be lying.
History, username, availability, database search
We're not
engine,
talking about. We're not.
email,
It's not.
reverse
That's
look
not.
up phone, reverse look up.
We're not talking about what happens when you click on the website itself. We're saying in the description when it's linked in the hyperlink, it literally says
It's
any
both.
League
It's
of
both. I
Legends
clicked on the website, I just didn't fucking pay attention to shit on the side, dude.
player usernames, history, etc. So Quimman could have seen Chud debating you.
Such a retarded point. I'm gonna put this in the bin with spicy chat. Okay, if we talk about it anymore, I might actually do some TOS things on screen
I'm just
right
saying
now.
that it's just so.
Dude.
Okay, never mind.
It's like
I'm getting bored. Let's move forward a bit.
looker upper when we're talking about a guy on Twitter and doesn't look at like the fact that there's a smiley face at the end of this, even in the picture you've shown.
How do I go back to? Okay. I just went to the site. It's unmissable. Yeah, no, it's just he's just lying. He's just lying. He's lying and he's stupid, but he's not stupid for the reasons that he's trying to say he's stupid for. He's stupid because he thinks that he can get away with lying.
He just fucked all of that up, and it just so happened to be fucked up perfectly to defend his boys.
Well, it wasn't perfect. It was
It looked
immediately
totally fucking retarded when
disproven.
the tide turns.
That would be the.
No?
It was immediately disproven. That was.
Are we done looking at this? Can I
not a
take it
perfect
off
lie
screen?
if it's easily verified.
I take these DMs where someone's demanding someone else commit suicide off my screen, please.
False.
Calling a Jew vermin.
Well,
Yes,
why
wait,
does
you can
he
take those
say
off your
on the
screen
second
now.
part of the screenshot, why does he say, oh, sorry, it has Twitch too? It has Twitch, LOL, and Twitter. No, it's clearly made for LOL. Did he not see the email and phone and database lookup? Is he literally just selecting?
Well, presumably he's seen this other stuff there as well, and realizing in real time that he's like self-raped.
Okay, listen, if that's your version of the story, that Queen
That is literally the only plausible way to read those DMs. In fact, is a self-raping in real time.
Okay. Why did Nicandros?
Oh, apparently Dan was correcting him at the time, but Dan redacts all of his fucking logs. So, yeah.
Okay. Why did Nicandros say when he posted that OSINT that it was just a joke?
Okay, we can move over from Quim to Nicandros.
This is a good question too, because Nicandros said it was a joke. Shamu said that it was a third party who looked things up. I think Shamu changed his stance on things multiple times. He said, "Oh yeah, we were gonna send it to Pinky Chew," and then he said that, "Oh, we were just looking it up, and whoever wants to can send it to Pinky Chew." Like he changed his story several times.
I don't know. I've tried to ask.
I wanted to ask. So
Go ahead.
you explain it like it's a very like complicated.
It was a fumble. It's an obvious fumble. But it's like, why the fuck would I do that intentionally? It literally makes no fucking sense. It's an obvious fucking fumble. It literally makes no sense to do that intentionally. I'm gonna lie, and then send the evidence that proves I'm lying to a stream that's going on right now that I'm probably about to call into in a way that will totally rape me if pointed out. Why the fuck would I do that?
Like process.
I'm just gonna fast forward. This is so annoying.
Because you guys, I'm saying he's lying for a purpose to.
I think I've got a bias against Queen, in fact.
You're saying he's legitimate.
Me and Dickus do not have a great relationship. Let's be real. Me and Dickus do not have a great relationship.
Mentally retarded.
No, he just.
I think that he's like
made an
pretty fucking
error.
ignorant about this stuff.
I don't
yeah.
think you need to be to make like.
I don't think he's retarded. I think he's like a smart enough guy, but yeah, made a mistake here.
Have you like?
As it happens.
You've gotten like little facts wrong.
Shockingly enough, I'm not a doxer. So, Dox Tool 2 was an unfamiliar tool.
No, you're not a doxer. You just know what happens as soon as you call somebody a sweeper for Destiny. What happens every time one of you guys calls somebody a sweeper for Destiny and you should boost a fucking clip of somebody? Because that's what you do. You call somebody a sweeper for Destiny and you post, one of your people posts a fucking clip of them, and then all of you boost that clip, right? What happens to that person? They get doxed. So, yeah, maybe you yourself are not doing the dirty work, but you know what happens.
Like all but empty chest.
And then also let's not forget. Like Queenman has a history of openly engaging with doxers. He loved Courtfire when Courtfire was helping search everything up on Lav for Kiwi Farms, right? He loved Courtfire. He loves Rita. You know what happens. You just don't get your own hands dirty.
On the substance, right? So whether this server was up for 2 years, or whether it was up for about 6 months, or whether I'm talking about other servers that could be implicated in this, or whether I'm getting that fact wrong, what is a single thing that has changed about my underlying analysis by being slightly incorrect, or even substantially incorrect about the date of the server starting?
The difference is not about your analysis. The difference is about the message that you present into an audience, right? If you say that it's like done in the last 8 months, what the fuck has happened to you in the last 8 months? What's happened in the last 2 years, Destiny? What does that encompass if you say that it's happened in the last 2 years? Is it really to throw people off? Why would you say that you've only got 4 months of logs and then you're gonna bring up a fucking trap card 6 months ago? No? I'm saying if you're gonna try and keep people on edge, wouldn't you go the other way? Your explanation makes absolutely no sense. It was clearly to be able to like sell a fucking narrative to your audience.
What narrative am I selling with the 2 years? What?
So
Also, by the
you're
way,
saying that this is organized doxing, harassment, and so the hate is inorganic. It's been astroturf.
No, it can be, the hate can be organic and still be astroturfed, right?
This is the reason people hate you.
Actually, I don't actually know. Or maybe I'm lying again. Is Sabasexual and him bragging about harassing the person in my court case, was that in the Snark server? I thought that was in Gistical server.
Dude, you don't even fucking know. I thought you posted on that as like an intentional conflation on Twitter. You don't actually know.
Can you make him answer that question?
The implication of me saying you don't know is, yes, that was in a different server.
It was in Gistical server. So why would I claim that all of the harassment about me has come from the Snark server when I know the majority of it probably?
Because there's an
was from
evil,
Gistical server.
crazy splinter server. Splits off.
If your goal is to defend the alleged victim of Tectone, trying to interfere with the case could backfire so easily in Tectone's favor. I don't even know if the case is still ongoing, to be fair. I don't know anything about the Tectone case. I hate Tectone, though. To him, sweeping for Destiny means not constantly hand-wringing about Destiny and calling him turbo, pedo, giga rapist, Diddy Hitler twice in a sentence. Yeah, that's true.
Where all of the doxing and harassment is happening. You can't find examples of doxing and harassment in JStock server, so far as I'm aware. But you've suddenly got this shadowy fucking Snark server.
Well,
right?
it doesn't.
Narrative works pretty well there now.
It actually doesn't.
My dox was posted on Kiwi Farms like 1 trillion times. My dox is in every other fucking court filing. Why would I need to invent a 2-year creation date on the Snark server in order to claim this is why I'm getting doxed?
Because you've otherwise got nothing to be able to attach it to, and just like, these guys are playing dumb.
we don't need a snark server to attach it, right? We know the people that Queeman and this general crowd hangs with, right? Rita is a fucking moderator for multiple people, I think, right? Or at least for Aiden. And Aiden has doxed somebody in the past. So, and you guys have Salvo Pancakes as well, somebody who's doxed somebody in the past. And you guys were all sharing Elder Drazi's dox information in Spicy Chat years ago.
These guys are playing dumb. They're playing footsie with Kiwi Farms behind the scenes.
Yeah, you are. Queeman specifically. I have logs of Queeman specifically praising Courtfire for his postings on Lav's Kiwi Farms, and Courtfire talking about how he found Lav's address and house and all sorts of things. They do, right? Courtfire fucking threatening Kyla after he got banned from Chud Logic's Discord server. You don't understand he said it in a silly voice? Oh, true. The fact they had Lav in that server is actually crazy. The fact that Lav decides to engage with these people who all probably laughed at her and laughed at her getting doxxed much more than I ever did, because I did not like that when that happened to Lav. The fact that she engages with these people...
Me for evidence though, because I've got none and I'm brave.
And then she had so much heat for me. She had so much heat for me when I had nothing to do with any of that, right? I wasn't praising Courtfire. Queeman was. Why are you going to his defense?
Gotcha. It is a filibuster when you're just saying random shit, right? I would just blame my...
Not random shit, it was totally on point.
That's what I was already doing.
Yeah, I know, but now you've got something to be able to attach it to. If you say it went back like 2 years, it's like an obviously intentional lie. The amount of charity that you were giving to yourself, rather than like Queeman earlier, you're getting a detail intentionally wrong, and now you're saying, oh, I just wanted to throw people off.
The detail that I got wrong was not really important to any of the claims I'm making about what anybody's posted in this Snark server.
But of course, does it need to be a lie? The worst complaints that you have about Queeman, the worst complaints you have about JStalk, and then the worst things that have happened to your career have all happened within the last 2 years, not within the last 8 months.
But the vast majority of these things have happened in Gisticle server. And I've said that.
Wait,
We've
really?
talked about that. Yes.
Pixie being encouraged to start a lawsuit, did that happen in Gisticle server?
No, but I think Gisticle played a
You complaining about all the people around you being fucking doxxed, which is bad, by the way. Did that happen in Gisticle server?
A lot of that was on Kiwi Farms. It's posted on Kiwi Farms.
Yes, exactly. There you are. So you're talking about all of the bad things going on that justifies your reverse doxing. That happens on Kiwi Farms, but
hold on, whoa, you just pivoted to a
in the background.
Totally different thing. When I was
I'm talking about the complaints that you've had about Queeman and JStalk over the last 2 years.
When I'm doxing people, how many of the justifications that I've given for these doxes have had anything to do with the Snark servers?
Well, you've only just found out about it, so none.
So you're saying that I lied when I justified them in the...
Stardust, wasn't Cherry the one who encouraged Pixie? No, I don't think so. I don't know anything about that, and I'm not gonna claim that any person encouraged somebody else. I have nothing about that. I know nothing about that. Yeah, I don't. I know nothing about that, and I'm not going to claim anything about that. But what I will say is that when, again, the media of Pixie came out, they were sharing and making fun of her in, I believe, Spicy Chat. And then when Pixie went and told them, you guys are making me suicidal, they made fun of her more. So, yeah, you shouldn't trust these people.
Past? And now I want to tell my audience...
I think it's pretty clear what I'm saying. It's incredibly clear what I'm saying. So you've run a narrative. I'm talking about the harassment that you've claimed is coming from JStalk. I'm talking about the harassment that you've claimed is coming from Queeman, because they're playing footsie with Kiwi farmers, and now you've got this crazy fucking Snark server. Oh, fuck.
We don't even need
Does it go back 2 years? No, only goes back 8 months. Oh, fuck it. I'll tell people it's 2 years.
It doesn't really matter though, because most of the harassment that I've gotten, and most of the harassment that I've pointed out to, and most of the harassment I've posted logs of, has all come from Gisticle's community. I've never needed another Snark server.
So what harassment?
What harassment? It's really funny to see it was connected to even more people that I didn't know.
You've never attempted to point to everything. You've said when people are denying it, they're just playing dumb. And now
I gotta ask. Hold on,
you claim all this doxing happens.
Just real quick. Dan wants to join. Is that okay?
My God.
Any objections?
Wait, give me like 3 minutes and then we can, right?
Well, I'm asking them specifically
Oh,
if they're
sorry.
not comfortable with Dan.
Yeah, I'm fine talking to Dan. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, so Dan, in about 3 minutes, we'll drag you in. Okay, buddy.
Yeah. So I don't need the Snark server. Like, if I could push a button to delete one or the other, I would go for Justical server every fucking time. I don't think anybody in my fan base. Just curious, you guys are saying that this is a narrative that I'm selling my audience. Is there a single post, not even like a whole post, a single comment reply in my subreddit where somebody's like, "Oh my God, this explains all the harassment from Destiny. It's been these guys for 2 years or whatever." Everybody that talks about
again, Quayman wants to complain about people spreading narratives or whatever. Not spreading narratives, like Wick. He wants to complain about Wick with dox information or whatever, and he wants to complain about other people lying. And he wants to say that he's not a liar. You're letting all of these people in your chat call Dan Saltman a pedo. You're letting all these people in your chat call Dan Saltman a pedo, basically, or imply that he's a pedo. Why should I believe that you're not a fucking liar? You're a liar and your entire community gets off on lying about people. The Jewish tiny chat pedo enabler wants in. Oh, that's so much better. A pedo enabler. Doxing Diddy Dan. Here come Destiny's blood plug. That's not so bad. Doxing Diddy Dan and the pedo enabler. And what else?
So what?
I was going to give. Have you read all of my Reddit posts?
Well, I'm just curious where this story's
What kind of
coming from.
evidence are you trying to ask for this fucking claim?
Literally any evidence at all.
I'm not even. Okay. We don't even need to.
Exactly. Yeah.
We don't
like everybody knows.
Well, I just gave the fucking evidence. I gave your statements that you've given before, the narratives you've given before. You can't substantiate the stuff with Gistical server because it's all open. Anyone can go and check it. So now this evil Snark server has existed 2 years ago.
And also just talking about him being Jewish. Judas Logic wants in. Destiny's Mossad handler.
Let me ask on the other side.
Wait. The biggest complaint I've had about Justical server, was they're reaching out to harassing Rose, right? That's my biggest complaint. I've never said anything about.
Okay, I gotta confess, I'm not sure what's being talked about anymore because you guys are talking about two different things.
I'm sorry. Wait. Let me. I can do this in 2 seconds. Take forever. Their new claim is because I got the time wrong.
The whole Israel meme is the best thing to come out of this, though. Oh yeah, I would agree with that.
On this the fucking whatever server.
Oh, now we got it wrong. Now it's not 5D chess. Okay.
The thing, Ethan, Destiny, whatever. Because I got the date wrong on when this was created, I wasn't doing that by mistake or through 5D chess.
No, that's not my claim.
What I was actually doing was...
Okay, who do you think has talked more in this between me and fucking Queeman? Who do you think has talked more about this debate? Chat, what do we think? Who has had more to say about this debate? Who has more meaningfully transformed the content and contributed to this conversation? Who? Thank you for the $5, Trip One. Not really a spoiler, but the fact that Dickers doesn't ask for evidence for any claim J-Stock makes in the Cope stream after this is expose them. You by far, you by almost double. And I remember J-Stock one time was like, oh, I can't believe Stardust is taking Ethan's side when she barely transforms content. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? More than double for sure. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Queeman is doing here. I don't know why people fucking watch him either, but...
I was trying to put it back 2 years so that I can retroactively say, guys, look, the lawsuit and everything bad that's happening, every single bad thing's happening is all because of the server, guys. And that's why I said it started 2 years ago. Despite the fact that we all know that I could never or prove that because it didn't start 2 years ago. So I wouldn't have a single.
Yeah, and Queeman got the details wrong with the little archiver, so you could just like immediately pull it up and like prove him wrong and verify that he lied.
Chain smoking. Oh, you think he's smoking and that's why he's not contributing to the conversation? Or is it because it's live? Because it being live is not a good excuse either. You just pause, comment, and then put it at 1.25 speed.
Thing was a substantively bad mistake to make. That was the it doesn't matter. It does.
He's silent, guys. He's actually silent for so much of this debate. He doesn't contribute at all. There's no meaningful transformation of this content. He doesn't do anything. He's not even on camera. We can't even see his facial reactions.
It doesn't matter if the snark servers existed for 6 months or 10 years. That's not relevant to any of the things we're talking about.
Do you not think that lies?
To ask Destiny.
Okay, I want to.
How has Wick been menacing anybody with docs? You think Wick knows how to do that?
How did Aiden?
Absolutely, he's destroying his walls with nicotine residue. Burb treat money. Oh, thank you for the $10, Kangaloope. Hope you're doing well.
I want to let Aiden, because Aiden's been trying to get.
I mean, this was my line of argumentation.
No, please. He needs a chance to talk, man. Please.
Well, Aiden just hasn't had a lot of.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Sorry. Where we were was I was saying that you don't need to it doesn't in regards to him getting it substantively wrong. He didn't need to. If he immediately why would he lie about something that can be easily disproven immediately?
Because he didn't know that Dan had the tool himself, that he could look it up. He probably was trying.
You are a woman. You have to do 33% more work for 33% less pay. In the content world, I would say it's much more, but we're not going to get into the politics of men versus women right now, okay? So I do not know where that claim came from. Really wish Queeman would have showed receipt of that. Yeah, no, it's literally gilded. I know where it comes from. It's because he's trying to claim that my moderator, Testicle Johnson, by the way, a guy whose profile picture is a squirrel with a massive nutsack, doxed him or tried to dox him by posting a link to a YouTube channel that is also named Queeman. That's what that's where it's coming from. He's trying to claim that Testicle Johnson, nutsack squirrel, okay, is trying to dox him because he posted a link to a YouTube channel that is also named Queeman. That's where it's coming from. What a name. Yeah, I love the guy.
To be more general and vague about it.
Imagine being threatened by Testicle Johnson. Oh no, Stardust moderator Testicle Johnson.
Well, but the site is public facing. It's a public facing site. You could easily look it up.
Maybe he was hoping Dan was just getting a redacted version of the page and didn't actually know.
I knew that wasn't the case, except I knew Dan didn't have a redacted version. I know Dan doesn't have a redacted version.
Well, he's sending him a link that Dan could click and see the actual version of the site on, no?
Yeah, but at that point, it's impossible to explain with pure retardation or anything, right?
It's impossible.
No, again, Queeman knew what he was doing. He was just... I don't know what he was trying to do. I think he was just trying to brute force his narrative, basically. So what does Testicle Johnson have to do with Wick? Because Wick showed the screenshot of Queeman trying to claim that Testicle Johnson was trying to dox him.
Because it doesn't make sense. The explanation that it was a mistake is more fitting than that it was a lie. This is coupled with the fact that it is so easily verifiably false. He'd probably, if he was to lie, he'd probably lie about something that he...
Wouldn't that work in reverse for your accusation against
I'm not
Destiny?
accusing him of lying.
Easily verify. Hold on, please, I haven't got a lot of chance. But doesn't that work in reverse, that you can easily verify that that snark server didn't exist for 2 years, so why would he lie about it if it's easily
he doesn't... No,
It's a fake picture, but it's a squirrel with a really big ball sack, basically.
Great, Wick. We're in agreement. I'm not even arguing that he lied. I'm saying he...
They were $5.
Dude, how unprofessional of a streamer are you that you have fucking music come up for several seconds in the middle of your stream when you get $5? Just fucking acknowledge the donation. Say thank you to the person. You don't need to have interrupting music in the middle of your fucking stream. What the fuck? For $5? For 50, I could understand it. I'd interrupt stream for $50, not for $5. What is wrong with you? What the fuck? So unprofessional.
Stupid question.
Why is he so zogged out? Because he hates Hassan, hates Vosh. And he staked a stupid position about genocide being okay before it started and basically worked backwards from that.
When did he ever say that genocide was okay? I don't remember that.
Provides so much additional charity to himself in comparison to when he's talking about someone he doesn't like.
If I use text-to-speech, my viewers would spam slurs. Look, I think text-to-speech can be fun for the right person. Lonerbox does it. I think his community would enjoy it. I think my community actually would enjoy text-to-speech. But you don't need the fucking music along with it. You don't need the music along with it. You can do super chats with text-to-speech. I think that's totally fine. I would like to set that up eventually. But you don't need the music next to it.
Malice is inserted, but with him, it's actually just like a 5D chess move. I don't. Neither of you.
I've already explained this. I'll explain one more time. The mistake that I made doesn't matter. It doesn't affect any of my underlying claims. That server could be alive for 1 month or 10 years, and it doesn't change anything. You guys
can't lie about the
invented this
smaller
narrative.
details.
You guys, hold on. You guys have invented this narrative that I'm trying to use this 2-year window, and I saw just to go workshopping this in real time. Trying to use this 2-year window to say every bad thing that happened to me is because of the server, despite the fact that most of my logs that I posted and everything have been from Gistical server, not this other server. I don't need this to be alive for at all. Actually, it doesn't really affect
Well, you don't
anything.
have the logs either.
From Gistical server, I absolutely do. I've showed them before about them harassing
obviously talking
bros
about the
over and over and over
snog
again.
When's the last time Queeman has commented on what's going on here without the super chat?
Logistical server is like totally fucking open.
Sure, I don't care. Yeah, but I'm saying it doesn't matter if it's 2 years or 6 months. But Gistical lying.
Look, well, Gilded, your audience is very different from mine, okay? I am trying to curate a more gender equal audience as well, okay? I would like to have more females in the space, okay? I would like to have my viewers be maybe 50-50, male and female. I think we can do it. I think if Ethan can achieve it, I can achieve it for sure. I mean, Ethan's better than, he's got 60% female audience. I would love that, actually. I think women just get my humor more. But some men do too, you know? So.
Or I'm sorry.
It's a specific type of man that gets it, you know?
Queeman lying about that tool, that was substantive to the debate. Whether or not it was an actual archiver of just League of Legends names, or whether it was a doxing tool is a big deal. And you're trying to say...
If I was a viewer of Queeman, I would be happy I didn't have to hear him try to read them out. That's true. Again, Queeman is the only person I've seen that simultaneously looks malnourished while sounding like his mouth is full. Anytime he speaks. It's incredible. I've never seen anything like it.
Hey, maybe he was wrong. How is it that he's seeing on the side, it's a Twitch tool, it's a Twitter tool, like, oh, you know, it's like just for these things. Even after he...
Dan's correcting me in real time. Dan's correct.
Workshopping is a dog whistle for Indians, by the way. What? What?
Correcting me in DMs.
But he was still trying to sell it to Dan. Are you saying he was really just that retarded? His eyes skipped the words?
I mean, it's interesting.
Yeah, I do not trust Dan. I expect him to lie, so I'm not taking his first explanation.
Well, nobody should trust you, Queeman. I expect you to lie, and so does everybody else. Like, literally lying is second nature to this guy. Every time he speaks, a lie comes out, okay? And it's so overdone in his community that literally his community lies like second nature too. Stardust, I'm going to spoil the gimmick for you. Streamers like this will stay silent during the hard arguments they see and only speak up when they can get an easy dunk. Of course they will. Guys, in about 15 minutes, I have to go give Rappy his medicine and put him to bed, okay? So you'll have to wait for me as I walk away from stream. I'll put some music on for you, okay?
No, I'm realizing I'm fucking retarded.
It constantly back to the fucking Queeman line stuff. But again, okay, so
we can bring Dan on. You guys are we ready for Dan, by the way? Are we ready for Dan?
You can dump down in a bit, yeah. I mean, just go for it now. But the question I'm asking you is, why would you say that it was 2 years old instead of 6 months? What mistakes were you hoping for people to make based on how much you knew?
I give you the honest answer, but you're not going to believe me. The honest answer is I just don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember the first fucking day. You're assuming that I was in here on day one, and you're assuming that I have access to
how long's Dan been getting logs from?
Most of the shit that I put, you can go back through my VODs. I don't know how much you watch versus how much you just see from the substance guy or whatever, but like most of the stuff that I talk about, or almost everything, is from Gistical server.
That's not exactly true. You're talking about people playing footsie with Kiwi farms in private, and people are playing dumb if they try and deny it.
Yes,
a lot of the more substantive stuff that you're talking about.
Well, it's not even in private, right? Again, we've got Queeman playing footsie with Kiwi Farms in public, so...
talking about Gisticle server. That's not
My
talking
whole-
about Chud Logic
the very
spicy chat
first-
guys.
The very first doxing I did was in response to Kelly Jean cross-posting shit about my ex-girlfriend from Lolcow into Gisticle server. Yes, my whole issue with Jacob and Zoe was the fact that Blav doxed them from Kiwi Farms, and then they came back 2 months later and they started reposting a bunch of rumors from the Kiwi Farms server. Yeah, of course.
So your justification for doxing Queen.
Chris Hardwick described yours in his comedy style. Fun, comfortable. The fun side of walking up to the line of uncomfortable. Don't know what the gender split is, but I know it tends to appeal to nerds. Oh, okay, interesting. Careful saying foot around Destiny. Dude, I gotta say, like, having all of that leaked, that's rough. That's rough.
What? I thought you was playing with Kiwi Farms in private, playing footsie with Kiwi Farms in private.
Nice
You didn't
pivot,
praise
by the
the
way.
shit in
So
J-Stalk
why
server.
would-
I'm talking about
it's
J-Stalk
two-year-
server.
Talking point has
Your
nothing to do
justification
with
is for
anything,
doxing.
right?
Because
The
you're
two-year-
trying to claim right now,
Now we
you're trying to
pivot.
claim
Now we
right now
pivot. You got
that the
completely
only,
obliviated
this is
on that
exactly addressing your claim.
I have like 30% female viewership, Stardust. Get on my level. Do you really? Mine is like 10% female, 90% male. It makes me so just like, bro, where are the girls at? Where are my girls at, you know? Gilded, how do you have a larger female viewership than me? What the hell? What the fuck? God damn it. I want 50 to 60% female viewership. That's what I would like. I think that's a good number, you know?
By the way, you try and talk over it. The only harassment that you've complained about is coming from J-Stalk server. That's absolutely not true, because your
I never
justification for
said
doxing
only.
Queeman is over the fact that you're claiming that these content creators are engaged in footsie with Kiwi Farms. It's not even about J-Stalk server. It's about stuff they're doing in private.
Hold on, wait a second. I just want to make sure I understand this crystal.
Go for it.
You're saying that I attempted to dox Queeman over the over him being involved in the Snark server?
No, that's pretty clearly not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the kinds of harassment that you're describing.
You just made me complain to a friend now, Gilded. You just made me I just opened a chat to one of my friends and I said, oh my god, this guy has 30% female viewership. What the fuck? And his humor is so male.
I think. Part of
It's
what
probably
you
the beard,
complained about,
maybe.
or have complained about, is the J-Stalk server. Part of what you complained about is people playing with Kiwi Farms in private, hence doxing Queeman. Please tell me I did not just cut out.
You did for just like a
I don't
second.
understand what the point.
Okay,
yeah,
good.
yes, I don't like the fact.
Did I miss the foot fetish Destiny logs? But hey, even if true, apparently it puts him in the same camp as 60% of male streamers, apparently. I mean, it's like, again, one of these things that's not like super abnormal, but it's just not something I really wanted to know. Star, Frogan is claiming she didn't lose the lawsuit on stream. Really? That's interesting. We might take a quick aside for that. Let's see, twitter.com, not Twitter, sorry, twitch.tv/Frogan. I'm not invested in hating her, by the way. I just don't, you know? I hope she's okay, but...
Oh, I'm dumb as hell.
Oh, damn. Wait, you can play Angry Birds on stream? Fuck, I want to play Angry Birds on stream. What the hell? I want to play Angry Birds. Oh my god. That looks like so much fun.
The Winston can be clean with... Yeah, I have a pink one. What's up, Zesty Zach? How are you?
How do you play Angry Birds on stream? I want to play Angry Birds on stream. That's awesome. Anyways, whatever. Oh, back to this.
I think these guys are reposting stuff and playing footsies with Kiwi Farms. Yes. What does that have to do with any of the claims we made earlier?
So what did?
You don't need to play Angry Birds. You live Angry Birds IRL. That's true. That's true. Well, my birds aren't really angry as much as they're horny. Okay. Apparently, birds are sexual freaks, and I didn't even know. Okay, they're all trying to hump each other all the time. Actually, you know what? Like, my birds are not too different from streamers, apparently. So, and they don't care if one of the birds is sick. In fact, the sick guy, the bird that is sick, they're all trying to fuck him. They are they're in love with him, and they want to fuck the one that's sick. And he's like, I'm too tired to fuck. It's really something.
Queeman doing J-Stalk server?
I don't know. I'd have to go back and check.
Can I ask?
I'd like to.
I don't want to hate her. She's a brown BBW. I just wish she wasn't so cruel with the snark stuff and politically stupid. Yeah, I don't look. I made my criticisms of Frogan. Do I think that she's consciously choosing to be anti-Semitic? No, of course not. I think she just doesn't realize how anti-Semitic she's being. And that doesn't mean that I think that she deserves bad things to happen to her. I think that actually she's more entertaining than most streamers. So... yeah, she's mean. She's very cruel. That's all.
To get in here and reframe this.
Wasn't this like a year and a half ago that I even doxed her?
Okay, no, stop. No, this is over. We're reframing this. Let's just get down to fucking brass tacks on it. Let's start at the beginning. Are you saying that this server, that you were vetting who came in there? Not you, Aiden, because you were in there for like a month before you got banned. But Dickers, is that your assumption?
The one who made that claim.
Okay. I'm asking. So you guys are doing a good job of vetting who gets in there, right?
I'm not part of the fucking moderation team, no.
Okay, so you don't want to answer that question now? Because before you said that you did do it.
Dude, Dan comes in and fucking kills it. Like, I think Dan's a better debater than Destiny sometimes, you know? Sorry, I posted the clip of her saying she didn't lose in the Discord. Okay. Let me pull it up here. Where is it?
I didn't lose the lawsuit.
I guess, yeah, defaulting it is different than losing. If we're being technical, maybe? I don't know.
A lot of vetting. So now you don't?
I didn't. Aiden.
Okay, you don't. So you let anyone in, right? So anyone can get in.
Dan literally isn't even listening, bro.
He said it was a lot of vetting.
I think Dan actually wins this fucking fight. He does. Dan fucking comes in and fucking kills everybody, okay? He literally kills people. And actually, there should be a fucking warning on this debate because of how much he kills.
You certainly wouldn't let someone in there. Do you think you would let someone in there that's...
Also, how did you not know birds do that, sir? Have you never been on a farm or a zoo? I remember the bird fight I told you about when I was young. Yeah, the birds were trying to mount me. I didn't know. I didn't know that they were so horny. The meme format I posted in Discord based on this J-Dan is so funny. J-Dan. You got a J-Dan dropped on you? Fuck. That's so funny.
Like a known, notorious videos on them doxer. Would one of those people be in that server?
I told you, I don't have the invite link.
You don't know. You have no idea. You can't. You've never talked to a person like that either, right?
I've never spoken to a person like what?
Like I feel like you're stumbling a little bit here. Do you need me more?
Is Dan okay? Is Dan okay?
Dude, Quimmin, you are about to watch your friends get brutalized by Dan. What are you saying? Is Dan okay? No, Dan's the best he's ever been. He's on vacation in New York and he's calling in to drop a J-Dan on these guys. You're about to watch them get absolutely destroyed. What are you talking about? Apparently defaulting is worse than losing a lawsuit. OMG. Yikes.
Dan,
Is he talking about Salvo? Do you mean Salvo?
Take a wild guess. You found like someone in the server whose cousin doxed someone 6 years ago, and you're gonna claim that we knew about it, and therefore that makes it like a doxing server?
No. It could be someone that's so notorious when you Google their name, all that comes up is them doxing.
Can you just
okay.
say who it is instead of the performance?
I'm pretty sure he said they do have a good relationship. Feel bad for Wick. He's just a neutral guy and they still doxed him because he doesn't abjectly hate Destiny. Dude, I'm not even involved in this Red Hair TV. I'm not even involved in this, okay? I'm not involved in any of this. I haven't interacted with Destiny on stream in like 2 years. And I got doxed, okay? like, yeah. And they again, I said this at the beginning of the stream, they're sweeper hunting, and they've been sweeper hunting for 2 years. And even if you said that what Destiny did was wrong and you had criticisms of him, even if you weren't associated with him, even if you haven't streamed with him in 2 years, even if he blocked you on all platforms for years, they'll still accuse you of being a sweeper, and then they dox you.
Say who it is, because it sounds like you didn't want to say who it was before.
I don't know who the fuck you're talking about.
You have no idea.
I literally have no idea who you're talking about.
Oh.
I swear I have no idea who the fuck you're talking. You literally said
I don't have any idea who you're talking about either, so...
Okay. No, this is good, because there needs to be more of this for the end. I was going to say right now...
Who are you talking about?
I think... Ooh. You don't know who this could be? You don't know who is in
I just said like 2 times. I don't know. Just say who it is.
Well, Aiden, I wouldn't expect you to know. You were in there for like a week before you got banned.
Yeah, so can you just inform me who it is?
He knows. Dickers knows. Dickers, why are you acting like you don't know?
Shit is fucked.
No, Dickers, no, it's not fucked. You know what's going on. Come on, Dickers.
You hit the lag switch. Oh no.
My OBS is showing 0 up right now.
Dickers, where are you going? Come back. Oh, who was that?
It's literally about Salvo, bro. It's literally about fucking Salvo, dude. They're crying about fucking Salvo, man.
It's literally about fucking Salvo, dude. It's about fucking Salvo, dude. They're literally crying about fucking Salvo. Okay, dude, really? Salvo doxing people, putting Augie's mother's phone number. I think he put Augie's mother's phone number. Like, really? Really? The only person that tried to find info on me was QQ. Really? I just got here and all I hear is a bunch of dudes that are pussyfooting. Yeah, true. True.
No. Okay. Was it Salvo Pancakes? Is that what you're talking about?
Who's that guy? Who's that guy? I feel like I've heard that name before.
Salvo Pancakes is a guy within commentary who I think like 2 or 3 years ago doxed his phone number on a stream. That's who Salvo is. And that's what his YouTube.
He's not like known for that or anything though, right?
That's one of the most notorious things that he did.
It's an example I know.
Okay. Hey, by the way, was there recently something where someone wanted to invite someone to the server? What were the requirements of that person to get in? I think there was 2 things, but I just want to be sure.
I've already told you. I'm not a fucking moderator. I don't know about
Okay, yeah, but I know that we're defending the server right now. Like, you know, all you guys want to go all and talk about Destiny and all this shit over the years, that's been litigated for a fucking year. No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about the server. I want to know, when someone wanted to invite someone else to the server, what did they say?
They're crying about a doxer when discussing if they're in a doxer. Yeah. The whole debate, all Dickers did was try and sniff out how much Dan actually knows from the logs because he is insanely scared of what they will reveal. Salva also recorded himself having sex with a woman without her knowledge, then claimed he was checking his YouTube Studio app during sex when pressed. That's insane. That's insane. So wait, they're okay with somebody who also recorded a woman without her knowledge, somebody who cheated on his wife, somebody who made multiple women uncomfortable. They're okay with that guy being in their server and they have so much criticism for Destiny. Salvo? Really? Oh, they're talking about fucking Salvo. W Salvo in the chat here. He also loves piss. Salvo apparently does love piss. Homie, they hate women. I know they hate women. They don't give a fuck. They just use women as a tool to get their means. That's all. Okay? If you're a woman in this community and you happen to be watching me, it's only a matter of time before they turn on you. Ew, Lamau. So they have somebody who actually recorded themselves having sex with a woman without her knowledge and put it on YouTube. Same Salvo who kept taking his dick out in front of people without consent. Do we have logs for this? Do we have evidence for this? Can somebody please send me all of this evidence? Please, 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 God. Send me this evidence, okay?
2 requirements?
Dan?
What do you think they would be?
What do you just say?
Okay, well, guess. What do you think the 2 requirements might be?
I don't fucking know.
You just say fucking...
No,
Dude, it's so fucking painful. He's literally so desperate to get a win, he just wants them to say something that he can contradict. But they're not going to state claims they don't know the answer to.
Just say what you mean, Dad. It's like...
Wait, real quick. I want to put a pin, or just real quick, I just want to...
Somebody in the chat says, it's not like Salvo doxed in there. No, it's just that Salvo doxed elsewhere, and they claim that people let into the server were vetted people, when they clearly were not.
What? No, fuck you. You've had the whole time. Shut the fuck up.
Dude, I'm so... dude, now they've got Dan and Destiny.
He didn't put it on YouTube. He was checking his studio. That's what he was said. Okay. So he didn't record it. Oh, he didn't put it on YouTube. Okay. I see. I see. He still recorded a woman without her consent, though. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Bickering Dickers and Aiden. Oh my god.
Let Destiny go. Come on. I just want to point in, okay?
Excruciating.
And Queeman wouldn't come in to defend this. So Aiden, who's in that server for 1 week, and Dickers, who knows
Yeah,
nothing
because
about
Wick keeps floating my fucking docs information.
How? What docs information is he floating? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What docs information is he floating? Keemstar and Kristen Art confront Salvo pancakes. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you, Gilded. Let me message Wick. Queeman keeps claiming you have been floating his docs information all week on stream. Do you have any idea what the hell he is talking about? Question mark?
people who've been defending for an hour and a half that is a super...
Is he talking about the testicle... Like, he has to be talking about the testicle Johnson stuff. That's so fucking stupid. It says the YouTube channel is literally Queeman, by the way. It wasn't a dox. The YouTube channel that Testicle Johnson posted was literally Queeman.
Secure server that is so locked down and private that it wouldn't matter if people posted doxing tools there because nobody would ever use them in a bad manner. So go ahead.
I said that it was inappropriate. That's a complete mischaracterization about what I said.
Gisticle and Queeman are invited
inappropriate
to the
before or
stream.
after.
They
They
can
just
jump
publicly
in
out it.
anytime they like.
You know what's funny is that I feel like in the beginning of this, he was talking about going on, and now he's saying he's not going to go on.
If I'd have seen it at the time, I would have said that it was inappropriate.
Oh, okay, so after, so that doesn't count. Okay, go ahead then.
It doesn't count.
Yeah, when
I was made aware of it and when I knew about it, that's when I said it.
Dickers, what do you think the 2 requirements for this server that's a clipping Discord?
I can see... No. So, I didn't say it was public. I said I consider it public. It's got 100 members in there. I'm never going to consider that a private space. No one should type in there considering it a private space. And if you post something in there for the purposes of, like, doxing, that's like publishing, right? If you...
I do hate it because when Destiny leaks dropped, the commentary community generally spammed, see, can't trust those liberal feminists, but they give this shit and leaking OnlyFans on stream a pass. Right, whose OnlyFans did they leak on stream? Whose OnlyFans did they leak on stream? It was Bo Black's, right? And they leaked a bunch of shit about Bo Black's, too. Floating my docs information is such weaselly language. God, dude. It was literally, the channel name was Queeman. He's so stupid. He's such a dishonest freak. There's a reason he's not on camera very often, guys, okay?
Posted in there, someone's PII, that's as good as publishing. Because there's 100 fucking people in there. That was the point I was making by saying
Thank you, Gilded, I saw.
There's 100 people there. If you're posting a docs in there, that's as good as publishing. It's basically public.
Keep asking this rhetorically.
I understand, because I know
I'm telling you, I do not know.
You're not a moderator. Did I say what is specifically the requirements, or what did you think the requirements might be? If someone said, hey, I want to invite someone, what do you think someone might say in chat of the requirements?
I don't know.
You fucking retard. I know you don't know. That's why I said, what do you think? Okay? You understand, Dickers? Not what do you know. What do you fucking...
Is this trivia?
Do you understand what
Are we in jeopardy right now? Like,
You're not in ice chat. You're not a friend of Aiden.
Oh, I know. Wait, I know what's happening. I know. You guys are scared to answer because you don't know what people said the requirements. So everyone's waiting.
I actually don't know. You're totally right. I agree. 100%. I unironically don't know.
Person that docks Boblacks is a throwaway person, really.
Okay, how could it be that they have to hate Destiny, Ethan, and Israel? Would that be something that was said?
Could have been, totally.
Oh, could have been. That's weird. That's weird for a clipping Discord to have that requirement, right? Wouldn't you say?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's...
Well, it's to keep them aligned. It's so that we have people. That's the requirement of that is obvious. So you have people that are aligned. So you have people that are aligned.
People that are like clipping to disseminate like given narratives.
Yeah, but you think that's again, that can be a requirement, but you can't claim that people are vetting people for the Discord. Then that's not vetting. You're just looking for the most hateful people towards those subjects. That's not vetting members. Why would you say that the members were vetted? They clearly weren't. The members just had 3 requirements. So don't claim that, okay, the snark server is vetted people and that posting a doxing tool in there is no big deal because these are all vetted people and known members. No, they're not. They're not all known. They're known for being hateful. Food Shop had hers, and I saw Queeman doing it to someone I don't recognize, etc. Oh, really? Okay. Really? That's incredible. So, like, yeah, you're fucking moron again. Moron McFuckhead over here. Oh, well, so they're aligned on the same thing. Yeah, you can have a Discord server where people are aligned, but you know then what happens in a Discord full of people who hate somebody where you post a doxing tool. You post a doxing tool in a server where everybody hates certain people, what do you think is going to happen?
I don't think there's anything wrong with like clipping narratives as long as you can defend them, right?
Oh, a clipping narrative. Okay, interesting.
Yeah,
So this is what type of wacky clipping Discord is this? Where you have those types of rules when you come in there? That's kind of a fun Discord, huh?
One that's focused.
Yeah, what about the narrative that people made about Wick earlier today, calling him a creep, right? Where Ginger had to come out and defend him. Don't worry, in 19 minutes, Dickers and Aiden will claim that those 3 requirements didn't exist for the server. Oh, really? Why does Queeman think it's okay to post it in a Discord? How does he not think that's doxing? 100 people is still public. Well, technically they didn't post dox information. They just posted a doxing tool, but we know what people who are highly mobilized like that group is and highly hateful like that group is, we know what they would do with it. I saw that. Saw what? I vetted Starcord with this link. True. That was Aiden's claim, so they are going to cry about... Oh, you saw that Wick got accused of that. Okay. That was Aiden's claim, so they're going to cry about how they personally didn't say that, so it's dishonest to say they did. So you know the highly vetted server with no requirements apparently lets Lavloon in there, yeah. And again, Queeman's being dishonest. He's buddies with people who helped contribute to the Lav Kiwi farms and dox her, and people who explained how they doxed her.
Sound like
question,
clipping people who cover
do I
certain
not have a
topics?
reputation in that Discord of somebody who loves Israel, actually?
Say that again?
Do I not have the reputation in that Discord as somebody who loves Israel?
I think that your reputation is someone that is constantly on the outs. Constantly, when I look at the logs, people are trying to say, why is this fucker in here?
Ooh, that's rough, Dan. I love how Dan just goes in on these people. Like, look at Dicker's face when he says that, too. Look at Dicker's face when he says that, right? Imagine having no dignity. Like, he thinks he's so ready. He's like, Dan, what do you think my reputation is? And as soon as Dan starts speaking and spitting the truth, look at how his face changed.
Allegedly.
Say that again?
Do I not have the reputation in that Discord as somebody who loves Israel?
I think
he is so smug here. Now look how his face changes. Can we actually, let's put this playback speed. Let's watch. Watch his face change, okay? We're just gonna watch close up. Watch his face change.
Your reputation is someone that is constantly on the outs, constantly, when I look at the logs,
Look at his face changing here, okay?
people trying to say, why is this fucker in here? He's probably the one that leaked, let's ban him, and you're desperate to...
That's a laugh out of discomfort. That is a discomfort laugh. That is a laugh of discomfort. Even in the chat, in Queeman's chat. Look what they're saying. Look what they're saying. Where is it? Ha 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 ha. Dickie R-worded. Quella says, sounds right. Jesus. Jesus, the laugh of discomfort.
Also the other people in there to stay in there. That's my thinking of what's going on. Like, you're the weakest link. They all want to fucking remove you constantly.
Look at his face. He is coping so hard.
All it is like, why are we not banning beggars? Yes.
He's trying to be... Damn, dude. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. Ugh.
There is a lot of dick slander in that guy.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Okay. And look at them. They're all laughing at him. Dude, fucking Queeman's chat is laughing at Dickers. That's rough, dude. That's rough. Oh my god, dude. That's rough. Can we just get a replay of that real quick?
In there, kind of
so
weird for Ethan in Israel. Would that
have people that are aligned?
I'm pretty sure it's...
Was to keep...
That's weird. That's weird for a clipping Discord to have that requirement, right? Wouldn't you say?
Well, it's. I'm pretty sure it's.
Well, it's to keep them aligned. It's so that we have people. That's the requirement of that is obvious. It's so you have people that are aligned. So you have people that are aligned.
People that are like clipping to disseminate like given narratives. I don't think there's anything wrong with like clipping narratives, so long as you can defend them, right?
Oh, a clipping narrative. Okay, interesting.
Yeah,
so this is what type of wacky clipping Discord is this? Where you have those types of rules when you come in there? That's kind of a fun Discord, huh?
One that's focused on like clipping people who cover certain
Do I not have a
topics.
reputation in that Discord of somebody who loves Israel? Actually,
say that again.
Do I not have the reputation in that Discord as somebody who loves Israel?
I think that your reputation.
Okay. We're slowing down here. We're gonna slow it down even more. Okay. We're gonna slow it down even more. We're gonna slow it down to like 0.25. Okay, we're just gonna watch his face change.
Reputation is someone that is constantly on the outs, constantly. When I look at the logs, people trying to say, why is this fucker in here?
Why is this fucker in here? Look at his face changing. Look at his face changing. This is incredible. Incredible.
He's probably the one that leaked, let's ban him.
And he's laughing out of discomfort. Ooh.
And you're desperate to prove yourself to the other people in there to stay in there. That's my thinking of
shifting. Ooh.
What's going on. But you're the weakest link. They all want to fucking remove you constantly. I look at the logs and all it is like, why are we not banning beggars? Yes.
Okay. We're just gonna look again. Fuck. I messed up something. I don't know what I messed up. What did I click on? Okay, anyways, we're gonna look again. Ha 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 ha, Dickie R-worded. Ha 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 ha. This is where Queeman has paused it, okay? Queeman's paused it here.
There's a lot of dicker slander in there, guys. There is a lot of dicker slander in there.
Because we have different takes on
Israel. Because you're like the
Ooh. Ha 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 ha. Dickers is one of the most spiritually Israeli people in this space. Oh my god, they're all laughing at him. That's rough. And he's so uncomfortable. Look at how uncomfortable he is. Oh my god, dude. He is so uncomfortable. Destiny's not even paying attention. Wick is like, why are you doing this, dude? If they're talking about you, Wick is like, I'm too old for that shit. Why would you do that to yourself? When you get older, and hopefully Dickers will realize, I don't know how old Dickers is, okay? But when he gets older, let's hope that he doesn't debase himself like he does in his youth, like he's doing now, okay? Because they're all laughing at him in Queeman's chat, and you can tell he's uncomfortable. You can tell, look at his face. He's just so he is like so upset by he's so uncomfortable by this. He's like, oh God. He is right. They talk down to Dickers all the time, and it's baffling to me how he hasn't left them. It would be the smart thing to do. Yeah, no, Wick and I are way too fucking old for that. God, dude, that's rough. That is just rough. So fucking bad, dude. He did not like that. Do you have a Twitch? I do have a Twitch, but I don't stream there. I don't stream there. I'm opposed to them. I stream on Kick, though. And I stream on Twitter. God, dude, that's rough. That's so fucking rough. Ugh. Oh, you hate to see it. You really do hate to see it.
Used animal that's in there. I don't know. Like you're good.
Used animal, and then he laughs because he's even more uncomfortable. Oh, dude.
I mean, you're giving my honest
I've said several times on stream.
They're all laughing at him in Queeman's chat too. Look at this. Shaky voice, holy gaped. LMFAO, ha 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 ha. Lamau, true. And they're all laughing at him, ha 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 ha. You know, wow, that is rough. Dickers, if you switch sides, I'll treat you with respect. I'm sure Wick will treat you with respect too. Okay. You don't have to live like this. You don't have to live like this. All we ask is that you have a minimum level of respect for other people. That's all. Dickers got Stockholm. Yeah. Jesus, that's rough, dude. Why? Why do this to yourself? You deserve better. You're a human being. You deserve to be treated like a human being, not like a rag doll. That is rough. He's punishing himself. Yeah, dude, it must be hard. Being in these communities is self-harm. Yeah, it is. Oh, dude, and he's so uncomfortable. Dan is just fucking owning him here. I'm living for even Ryle Kittenhouse is in the chat laughing at him. God, dude, that's horrible.
The primary victim of that server. Ethan Klein's got nothing to complain about, right?
Okay,
but
gotcha.
someone known as a lover of Israel in that server, Dan. Or do you think that might have been a joke from Kosher Kathy?
All of it deserved. Bunch of tomatoes.
Okay. Speaking of kosher stuff that we're talking about, how do you feel about the server in general?
Dude, Destiny is spacing the fuck out. Is Destiny even paying attention to the conversation here? He is literally just spaced the fuck out in the corner. What's going on? Is he... He's not doing anything. He's just sitting there.
Answer that question.
Yeah, can you answer his question, Dan?
Sorry. Be more specific. I want to make sure I answer correctly.
He's just chilling.
The pause isn't helping. I'm old. I didn't remember. Just
repeat your question. I'll make him answer.
He's just waiting.
Frames on OBS. That's fine. So the question is, since I have known.
Okay. He's laughing, kind of. He's laughing a little bit. He's just charging up. Oh, okay. Dude, why is Kick Chat not loading properly for me? He crushes them. I know he does.
Dick is going crazy.
Do you think that might have been a joke? Or do you think that is a serious component? And if somebody shows any love for the Jewish people, they'll be banned?
What do you think, Dan?
I think that for the most part, if you have any pro... Yeah, I think for sure. I would say if you have any pro views there, that they would want to get rid of you. For sure, yeah. But you in particular, they also didn't like. So it's kind of a mix of both things. I don't know your specific views on Israel, but if you're asking if it's a server specifically set up to try and destroy...
He's drinking water.
...anyone... that's against that narrative, that's true. It is. It's like a little splinter cell that's set up specifically to do it. There isn't any standards in there. I would say it's a joke, but...
Dude, he went off camera after getting fucking red to filth. He got red to filth, and then he went off camera. You think he pulls the excuse again? Sorry, I'm losing frames. Sorry, my OBS is not working. Oh my god, he went off camera. Dan made him sad. He needed to recover facially. He needed to put on a brave face. He went off camera. Oh my god. Imagine getting so cucked. Oh, dude. Oof. Wick calling Dickers Beckett was incredible as well. It was very fucking funny. Dude, he went off camera. What's going on? You think he's recovering? He's recovering. Dude, he has to hide. He has to hide.
Like, if you're allowing people that dox and things like that in there, then I would say there isn't like any hard rules. It's just like, you know, all kind of, you know, we play the hand as we're going.
Look, it's not this. People who.
Yeah, British internet is undefeated at being dog shit. Well, yeah, it is. But at the same time, this dude got absolutely fucked by Dan. We saw his face change in real time. We saw all of him go through all the emotions of coping. And then his camera fucks off? I don't know. I'm thinking that maybe that's not the case. I'm thinking that's maybe the internet is a convenient excuse at this point in time. I'm sure it's fucking him up at other points in this conversation, but I mean, he's recharging his mana. Yeah, oof, that's rough. Chat, you saw that, right? God, his face, he was so uncomfortable. Oh my god, the poor guy. I feel bad for him. You don't deserve to be treated like a ragdoll. You don't.
Docs are in like every community, but it's about, do you moderate it out of your spaces, and do you take a firm cultural line against it?
And you don't, Queeman, because I have the screenshots of you loving Courtfire, finding the docs of Lav. You love Courtfire, compiling all the information on Lav in the Lav fucking thread. He may never fully recover from this. I believe in him. He'll fully recover. He'll be okay.
Right.
That would be my thinking of it. Do you
Gotta go
disagree
stream
with
later.
that?
Have fun. Have a good one, Gilded.
Ooh, his thing cut off.
I just left to be able to fucking fix my shit.
You just left to fix your shit. Okay. To be able to fix your shit. I just left to be able to fix my shit. I'm not crying.
Plugged in. I didn't even know what the fucking rules of the server are.
Masad is
it's convenient that no one knows what the rules are.
We went from vetted server with very few people that all had huge reputations.
If you're asking me the exact rules of the server to be able to enumerate them,
I want to get into something else. Wait, stop.
It's going to be fucking moderated.
I want to move on to something that I think is very important.
Dude, Dan is just killing people. He's just killing people.
Dickers and Aiden, how would you feel under any circumstances if I was to do something where I was to get a group of people together, let's say in one of my Discords, like the Anything Else Discord, and I was to say, listen, step by step, we're going to be reporting Aiden after this is done. We're going all in. I don't fucking like this guy. He crossed the line. He did X to, you know, whatever. He crossed the line.
This is about Jay Stalk reporting Destiny, obviously, but...
Do you not think that flagging is wrong, Queeman? You want J-Stock to be fucking quartering? Like, hello, Queeman, are you paying attention to what's happening to the quartering right now? Have you seen what's happening to the quartering? The quartering is flagging people too. How did that turn out for him? You think J-Stock's gonna survive that? He better hope that the rest of the internet doesn't find out about this.
Literally, the argument here is so easy. The argument here is actually so easy. Destiny was causing active harm. He was opening people up to real-life harassment by repeatedly doxing them deliberately and using.
Where? On stream? On stream? What do you guys do? You what, like what?
Using his platform to encourage it.
How would you feel about that?
His offline chat that's not on YouTube and not on Twitch and not on any of these other platforms? on his own website? How you gonna report him to YouTube for that? And you guys do way worse. What are you talking about? You disseminate, intimate pictures of people without their permission. What did you do to Mantis? You tried to pinpoint that picture to her when she didn't want people to know it was her. Things are only bad when they happen to me, personally. So true.
You think that's okay?
I'd be a little, disappointed.
Ooh, a little disappointed. Okay, sounds like I can do it then. If you're okay, if just a little...
They're still slandering him in the chat, right? Sounds like DGG. Dan has done this, by the way. When has Dan, mass flagged somebody? J-Stock was justified, obviously. How? How? Didn't J-Stock literally... J-Stock was showing face stocks of somebody, I'm pretty sure, at some point. Obviously, Tom messed up, but it didn't justify them sharing it for sure. Yeah, it didn't. And then not only did they share it, they continued to harass Mantis over it. And they got her ex to confirm that it was her. Disgusting. You're getting people's exes to come in and confirm things about them. How is that not interfering with people's personal lives? It's so invasive.
Well, that wouldn't be nice. Right? Why would you want to disappoint
Would you still hang out with me? If I did that, would you still hang out with me afterwards?
If you said sorry.
Really?
If you said sorry? Okay, now we're seeing another thing. We're seeing another thing here, okay? Both of these guys are cucked to the snark community. They are so cucked to the sewer people, okay? Yeah, if you apologize, I'd hang out with you. Aiden, have some dignity. Have some dignity. What are you doing? You would be friends with them after they reported you and took away your source of income? What is going on? You have no dignity? Aiden is 12. I mean, true. Just a second. The stream background is unaligned. Okay, there we go. He doesn't know. God, dude. Have some dignity, my God, dude. What is... what? You deserve better. Do you like being treated this way?
So, okay. Hold on.
Aiden just wants friends, man.
Okay. So I want to be on the same page.
Desperation, dude. Desperation.
Because this might happen. That if all it takes is I have to say sorry when I'm done. So,
dude, I just love that Destiny is just chilling in the background here. He doesn't give a fuck what's going on.
Dickers. What about you? So, me and you, we're chill. So what about after this? If we do a little organizing of someone we don't like to deplatform them, get their channel deplatformed. What do you think? You want to hang out with me after?
This kind of deplatforming shit, I'm surprised. If the rest of commentary, the rest of whatever communities are going in on the quartering found this out about J-Stock, I don't know how they wouldn't absolutely crucify J-Stock. If there's evidence of J-Stock coordinating a mass flagging campaign, that is... Dude, that is so quick to get the entire internet turned against you. What is wrong with you? Why would you ever do something like that? The internet, the YouTube culture is so much that even flagging in a just manner is seen as a huge violation by certain communities. Even if you're justified in your flagging, by some communities, you will be seen as a filthy person.
Understand you not being friends with that person, Dan.
No, I didn't ask you that. I said, do you want to hang out with me afterwards? Because I'm going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and deplatform someone's channel. No, you wouldn't hang out with someone after that?
Well, no, I said I wouldn't be friends with you. I wouldn't hang out with you after that.
Would you talk with me?
The difference is the quartering has more YouTube subs than Hassan. J-Stock has 3,000. Yeah, I guess that's why. I guess that's why J-Stock isn't under the spotlight. But if J-Stock expects to grow at all, he'll have to answer for this. This is the kind of shit that makes you enemies. Nobody will fucking like you if you do that shit.
You be in a Discord with me?
I think being in the same Discord server as somebody, I mean, I wouldn't
Would you
really
talk to them?
about that.
Like in the
if
chat, like be like, hey, what's up, dude?
Fucking Destiny Discord server. If you done that shit, I wouldn't.
Like, you're breaking a rule. You're breaking some unwritten rules here, of like at least the social spaces, the old commentary social spaces. You are breaking rules by doing that.
Care to leave the Destiny Discord.
Again, another reason why I don't call these guys commentary. They're sewer commentary. They're dollar store commentary. They're not real commentary. They do shit that is literally ideologically against what old commentary was.
Discord server.
Okay, but would you chat with me in chat? Would be like homies, you know?
We wouldn't be friendly, no.
Aiden got like $200 in donations right after this debate, so clearly it's still a way to make money by milking these weirdo Starkers. Okay, if anybody deserves money, it's me, okay? I got doxxed, okay? You should give me money too, okay? I appreciate it, thank you. They're rats. They are rats.
No, you wouldn't be friendly. So it's kind of weird that you're like so buds with J-Stock, right? Both you and Aiden, because like he kind of did that exact specific thing, right?
I'm buds with J-Stock. I fucking hated this guy, dude.
Okay, well then, hey, listen, if you hate him, that's fine. What about you, Dickers? You hanging out?
Why are you going to bat for his community then, in this broader community he's part of? If you hate him, are you so desperate for approval from the other guys in the community that you're willing to do that?
What about me?
You in there? Are you chatting with him?
I am.
Because you know he did that, right? Specifically.
Look, all I'm saying is I'm a woman on the internet, okay? And I got doxxed recently, okay? So I'm just saying, don't make the mistake of believing the sewer snarker is unaware of the ridiculousness of his claims. They don't believe in words and think it's funny you do. Ooh, nice one, Aspiring Devil. I like that. I like that.
Step by step to go and remove someone's moderation. Not moderation, revenue.
No.
Saying,
he's saying that J-Stock, and correct me if I'm wrong, Dan, but you're saying that this J-Stock organized the mass reporting of other people.
He did, step by step. And I understand that Destiny and J-Stock are in a holy war, but you guys, you have standards. You don't do that shit. You're different, okay? You have morals. Yeah? Okay, well, he did that. In the server, you guys watched it, you let it go fuck by. So let me ask you, why should that not be done to you? In like a Destiny Discord, for instance. I'm not saying it wouldn't.
Actions?
Okay, but you're hanging out. You're kind of implicitly saying it's okay because you're still interacting.
Dan is literally trying. This is like the lamest fucking argument ever. This is such a fucking weak argument.
It's not a weak argument. You're only saying it's lame because you don't have a response to it. If you had a good response to this argument, you would be in the call challenging Dan on that, but you're not, because the only thing you can do is scream slurs when you get into a call with these guys. Because you're a child.
Is he here?
Is this guilt? We're doing guilt by association.
Yes, it is guilt by association.
Even Wick can't back this, bro. Look at Wick's face.
No. Guilt by association is what you all do to us. So why the fuck shouldn't you be held to that standard? Why shouldn't you? Bruh, Lamau, the dead air. I legit forgot we were watching Queeman. Yeah, no, because Queeman is terrible at reacting to things, and what he is doing is clearly, this is not transformative content, by the way. This is not transformative content, by the way. Yeah, and they call me, oh, she does dead air too much. Oh, she says too much. No, you just don't like me, and that's okay. You don't have to like me. My content's not for you, fuckface. It's like over triple the amount of commentary from you than Queeman. Yeah, because he's a shit content creator. Why the fuck does anybody watch him? It's the only audience he has is haters, and it's only a matter of time before the haters turn on him. I mean, there's a reason why he's not showing himself on camera very often, right? Did you ever give birds medicine? Oh shit, I need to go do that. Stardust based as always. Oh, thank you. It's actually illegal to not like Star. Well, thank you. J-Stock and Queeman both were weirdly quiet for some reason. Yeah, because they don't have arguments to combat this. There's a reason why they can't get in the fight. They can't get into the argument. They can't join the call because they have nothing. Nothing. That should be Stardust's new channel banner. My content is not for you, fuckface. What kind of birds? Parakeets. Okay, I need to go. I will be right back. I need to go give medicine to my bird and put them to bed. So I'm going to put some music on for you guys. Okay, let's see. We shall be timing you. You're on the clock. Okay. I'm just gonna put the same playlist on that we were listening to before, okay? Text. Let's see. Properties. I'll be right back. I'm so smart. I put my I'm so smart. I put my necklace on over top my earbuds. Okay, I'll be right back.
Karma's real. is as constant as the air I breathe. I'd do anything to keep my baby safe, whatever it takes. Love is a crime. I'll bite the bullet. Wasn't that enough for you? I'd do it again. Somehow it's good for your soul. Yeah, if I could, I'd bite the bullet. What I would do, it's all for you. Don't play with my heart, that's like playing with an open blade. For you, I dive into your brain, I would take all your pain. For you, I wrap my heart around you, there's no greater love, not anything. And the blood is running through my veins. Even when they have to life, I'll always keep my baby safe. Love is a crime. I'll bite the bullet. Wasn't that enough for you? I'd do it again. Somehow it's good for your soul. Yeah, if I could, I'd bite the bullet. What I would do, it's all for you. All for you. It's all for you. All for you. It's all for you.
Baby, something about you's dangerous. I'm gone crazy, still I just can't get enough. Daily, you got the sunshine staying up all night lately. Thinking about you, craving us, and I wanna fall into your gravity whenever we get together. Up high, where the stars collide to come tonight. Nothing's better. I'm with you forever. Supernova, I can look away. Hold me close, don't get my heart break. Baby, don't you come and hesitate. Please don't make me wait. You're my supernova, brighten every day. 'Cause you know my heart's in every way. Taking over, keep me elevated. Please don't make me wait. Baby, I'm done searching. Might sound crazy, but I know what I want's right in front of me. And I wanna fall into your gravity whenever we get together. Up high, where the stars collide to come tonight. Nothing's better. I'm with you forever. Supernova. Don't you go and hesitate. Please don't make me wait. You're my supernova, brighten every day. You know my heart's in every way, taking over, keep me elevated. Please don't make me wait. Every day with you, like a dream come true. Playing all alone, giving all my love to you. In every galaxy, it's always gotta be you I see. In every galaxy, it's always gotta be you I see. Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice. No punches that to roll with. You got to keep me focused. You wanna say so? Didn't have to moan it. Keeping me in the moment. I that you hadn't known it. Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice. No punches that to roll with. You got to keep me focused. You wanna say so? It's been a long time since you feeling love. You ain't coming out yourself. You ain't really think yourself. Tell me what must I do? Tell my love. 'Cause luckily I'm good at breathing. I wouldn't bug him and he won't stop teasing. And we can dance all day around it. If you frontin', I'll be bouncing. If you want it, screaming, shout it, babe. Before I leave you dry, didn't have to moan it, keeping me in the moment. I that you hadn't known it. Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice. No punches that to roll with. You got to keep me focused. You wanna say so? Didn't have to moan it, keeping me in the moment. I that you hadn't known it. Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice. No punches that to roll with. You got to keep me focused. You wanna say so?
Let me check my chest, my breath right quick. He ain't never seen it in a dress like this. He ain't never even been impressed like this. Probably why I got him quiet on the set like zip. Like it, love it, need it, bad. Take it, own it, steal it, fast. The boy stop playing, grab my ass.
Acting like you shy.
Shut it, save it, keep it pushing while you beating round the bush and knowing you want all this woman.
Never knock it till you
Yeah,
try.
yeah. All of them bitches hating, I have you with me. All of my niggas saying you mad committed. Really to anybody, you had them pretty. All of the body, I need ass and titties.
Didn't have to moan it, keeping me in the moment. I that you hadn't known it. Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice. No punches that to roll with. You got to keep me focused. You wanna say so? Didn't have to moan it, keeping me in the moment. I that you hadn't known it. Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice. No punches that to roll with. You got
Sorry about that, guys. How many minutes was that? Sorry, my bird is, Rabby, if you guys know Rabby, is not doing so good. I'm trying to make him as comfy as possible, but the vets say that he might not live that long, and even giving him medicine can be kind of rough. So that was not fun. That was not fun. Sorry.
Face man, look at Wick's face. Even Wick can't back in.
You guys love doing that all
Dan, please. Dan, please.
Didn't we just watch Gisticle read logs from my chat to attack Hutch with for 6 hours on his stream yesterday?
Oh no, we're doing guilt by association. You're in a private Discord with a guy who
Wasn't that
private Discord.
Complaint that people
you not
are,
wanna,
it's the exact
so you're
same
still
thing
in
that
there.
I'm saying, I think, actually. Wait, hold on.
I just want to know.
Hold on, Dan, please stop. Not Beckett.
I like that he.
It's fucking over.
Dude, come
Dickers,
on.
no, I'm promise. I'm not.
Dude.
Took it on purpose.
Hey.
Everyone
gets it wrong.
Wait,
Everyone
let
gets
me check real quick because I don't know. Wait, was
What
Lab
I'm-
in this Discord?
what I'm
There's no
saying
way
is-
Lab. There's no way Lab was in that Discord, right?
Yeah.
I believe she may have been.
Wait.
I could go and
The
check
person
if you
who's
want.
made false rape accusations against multiple people, has posted revenge porn of people on. She was in the vetted server.
Yikes.
The moral frogging over fucking people in Discord servers now.
No, it's you guys moral frog about every person that any one of us is associated with. And you're saying that this Discord server was vetted, and now we're finding out somebody who is extremely erratic in their behavior is in that Discord server, and you're painting out people like Wick and me to be like horribly evil people for who we associate with. What are you talking about?
Because you guys are full of shit.
You were moral frogging, motherfucker, not me. You were.
What about people who were in Discord members? People who were in Discord.
Yeah, well, I didn't talk to Destiny for like a year and a half. I hadn't been on one of his streams in like 2 years, and you guys still decided to associate me with him, so...
Dude, this is how long it took. How many hours did we have after this conversation?
Utter a standard?
Wait, so it's 2 hours in, and now we've dropped...
When did I ever utter a standard?
I would be so great if we just started here. Just say that. Own it. Just say, yeah, we got a server. We're reporting you motherfuckers. We're spamming clips. And yeah, you know what? We might like a dox or whatever the fuck. And just say that and just own it. And then we can just have like the fucking...
But they will own the things that are actually happening. They will own the things that actually happen and the things that are true. But they want to force them into owning things that didn't happen or aren't true. It's so fucking stupid.
Ask me right now. Ask me, motherfucker.
How many minutes has it been since Queeman has reacted? I just got here. He really only... I don't know. Like... he doesn't react very often to the stuff that he's reacting to. Like, he's not good at this.
Hold on. Stop. Let Dickers respond. Dickers, please.
So I'm yet to see any evidence that J-Stalk was doing this in the server, okay? But still, that's an association thing. I'm fine being in a fucking Discord server with him. Him and Steven have got a fucking a fight to the death that's going on, where Steven is like doxing a shit ton of his fucking...
Total react time has to be like 7 minutes. Jesus. Meaningful transformation, guys. Meaningful transformation.
Discord members. I'm just fucking staying out of that,
Hold on, wait.
okay?
You
I'm not getting involved,
wait,
but I'm not reporting anybody.
Wait, didn't Aiden, like, yesterday make some huge impassioned call that the entire community needs to come together and align against, like, me and Dan and Ethan?
Yes, I did. I said that, yeah.
Okay, and wasn't Queeman messaging Chud Logic talking points to defend this server that Chud Logic's not even a part of, and that was implicating bad behavior of Shamu and the fucking NATO King dude or whatever the fuck? So when you say it doesn't seem like we're all working together, it doesn't seem like we're all against you. You
Me
understand
calling
like,
that came
right?
after the fact.
What?
That
Who
came
said
afterwards.
But maybe Aiden did.
Who said what?
No, I was saying that came after the fact. I actually did.
Am I included in this holy war that you guys are calling?
Yes, you are. Wait, hold on. Actually, wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying that. Dickers, is Wick involved in this holy war?
I'm not involved in the holy war.
Dickers, be honest, you cunt. You little pussy-ass bitch. I ask you a straight fucking question. Is Wick involved in the holy war?
I don't think so. I don't think Wick's doing any of the fucking...
If you don't fucking say it, take a real stand.
Okay, is Wick getting burned in the holy war right now?
I don't know.
He is being burned in the holy war.
No, I'm not asking you specifically. I'm not asking
You're asking me about a holy war that I'm not being
Is this Discord targeting me?
Ask a more specific question.
Sure, yes, are these communities targeting me because of this? Because of this holy war you guys got going on?
I don't believe so.
I think they've said many things about you.
We're talking about doxing and we're talking about reports. I don't believe so, no.
We're
I find about doxing stuff.
unfortunately, Wick, we are all part of the holy war, whether we want to be part of it or not. Hi, single player Carl, how's it going? Yeah. We are all part of the holy war, and we're all seen as valid targets by these people. So.
Like 2 days ago, so.
And you're in here defending it? That's not crazy. But so then,
Again, I'm somebody who hasn't even been on stream with Destiny in two years. 2 years I haven't been on stream with Destiny. And I got doxxed. You're not making your points very well, guys.
It's your burden to make it. Okay, so it's being alleged.
I just want to make sure that you're okay with it.
No, yes, because
you're okay with it. They're not talking about him or anything related to him like that. You're pretty confident of that. You're in the server now. You know that hasn't been there, and you're confident staying.
The thing is, they're not going to want to make arguments about whether Destiny deserves to have a platform or not, because they're not going to want to expose themselves to being reported.
I'm not confident on anything. You guys are making it.
Will you make those arguments, Queeman? Will you make those arguments? Remember when... Okay, there was a content creator, a very small content creator, who was talking about killing themselves in a spicy chat voice chat channel. And I remember when Queeman was giddy at the idea of this guy killing himself. You guys remember that?
Okay.
It should be easy. You could just
wait. Ask the question again. I thought you were asking him.
Pretty confidently. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was saying,
Dude, he can't even react, and now you're asking if he'll make arguments. That's true. He has barely talked, but his word to slur ratio is usually 4 to 1. How many slurs has he said this stream? I can't really even think of one, TBH. I don't know. He can only the slurs only come out when he's like backed into a corner. The cat wiggler is actually kind of accurate in that sense.
You know, let me just be real with you, Aiden and Diggers. Be careful with what you're saying right now, because
he's like a cat in that if he gets cornered, instead of scratching people, he says slurs. They ultimately won't make those arguments about the content because Dickers, Queeman, and Aiden cannot risk not being able to react to whatever broom they need to reach the sweep. Well, I mean, again, like Queeman saying, oh, they won't make that argument about the content because they don't want to open themselves to being deplatformed or whatever. Okay, but will you make those arguments, Queeman, or are you a pussy just like the rest of them?
Lose all credibility and look like a fucking retard.
Wigglers kind of remind me of a baby toy you shake in front of a newborn to get its attention. I wonder if it works on his audience while he tries to fill dead air. I wonder. I mean, he doesn't really have to fill dead air if he just has somebody else's content that he's fucking stealing in the background, right?
All this shit drops. So just be real. Just be out there and stop defending the guy that's doing mass reporting. You're gonna look fucking autistic to a level that's unbelievable.
Have I throughout this conversation?
They are gonna cut together clips of you talking right now saying, I have no idea, I've never seen that, with actual clips of you being like, yeah, let's do that shit. Just be fucking honest, you dumb fuck.
I didn't know what fucking Wit TV was. I don't know what TV was.
There are people that are fucking molested.
Dan, stop. I just want...
Okay, Dan.
I want to be very clear. Aiden and Dickers, it's okay if you guys don't like me and are targeting me and things like that. I won't like kick you off or ban you or anything, but I would like an honest answer.
I, in all honesty, had no fucking like. I heard your name briefly, but I didn't really know any of your like lore, anything about you, like up until a few days ago.
Okay.
Classic dancing, molested constantly. I'm sorry. Who are the ones? This chatter saying classic dancing, molested constantly. Hello, your entire sphere says rape all the time. What does that say about them? Oh, here's another one, another slur in the chat. We love that. Calling him Diddy Dan, right? Again, like, you guys slander these people left and right and then complain.
Here's all I want. I want you guys to have some fucking standards. That's always been my issue. All this shit about me and all this shit about Destiny, it's been litigated over a...
By the way, Dan, literally... I won't say it, actually.
You know what? Yes, we are those people. We are.
Dan knows I'm chill.
Okay, if people fuck with us, we fuck back.
Dan knows you're chill.
That's it. That's just a fact, okay? The difference is that we don't lie about it, being in a fucking private server, acting like we're better, and then...
Oh, Henry Westfield in the chat saying he's a child molester. You guys just, it's like, it's just banter. That's your excuse. Calling people child molesters in the chat.
And doing the same fucking thing. And that's what's happening here. J-Stock is doing that shit. Shamu is doing that fucking shit. Okay? That's just a fact. Now, if you want to fucking support J-Stock, then I'm going to fucking hang your ass on the same goddamn line of what he's doing. Because he's out there saying, I want to remove this creator's specific revenue. Everyone.
Oh, it's satire, is it? Is that what it is?
Come out, let's report this. And either you're gonna fucking co-sign that shit and stand with him today, or you're gonna back the fuck off. But
Why would you not support? Like, he's doxing. He's actively using his YouTube platform to incite harassment and ask for doxes and push people towards doxes for the deliberate purpose of kneecapping someone else's career and causing IRL harassment to people in the community so that they're too scared to engage.
What IRL harassment? What IRL harassment? Who's the one who's been swatted, right? Like, NSC, I believe, was literally swatted. For what? For what? And who was one of the biggest A-loggers of NSC during that time? You and J-Stock, Quayman. You and J-Stock. NSC got swatted. You're talking about people getting IRL harassment? You think that I don't see the connection here, or that nobody else sees the connection? Again, we have your logs of you being chill with people who engage in doxing openly. You're talking, oh, we don't, people, okay, whatever, all right.
What is a better situation? Name a better situation to ban someone in, other than live streaming, like a shooting. Please.
What are we talking about? A shooting? Why did he mention a shooting? What is going on? I spilled a little of my drink. A little drop, but I would like a paper. Give me a second. Did you catch J-Stock saying Destiny and Dan are literally trying to murder him and that's why he can't be on the same stream? LOL. What's he basing that off of? What's the evidence that they want to murder him?
If anyone that, or like posting CSAM, please name another example where it would be more justified. I literally can't think of one.
What is he talking about?
Because, why would you not support, like, he's doxing. He's actively using his YouTube platform to incite harassment and ask for doxes and push people towards doxes for the deliberate purpose of kneecapping someone else's career and causing IRL harassment to people in the community so that they're too scared to engage. What is a better situation? Name a better situation to ban someone in, other than live streaming like a shooting.
Destiny said he wishes he and Queeman were dead in that Willie Mac show interview. That doesn't mean anything. These guys have wished for horrible things for other people too. Like, that doesn't mean shit. I'm sorry. Like, I don't believe that he's truly feeling threatened by that. Sorry. If we're not having that, like, with people literally sending me images of dead animals, like, what? You're afraid because some guy said he wishes you were dead? Yeah, a lot of people wish a lot of people were dead, okay? So dramatic. Get over yourself.
Please, if anyone that, or like posting
fast forwarding. This argument's
He
stupid.
fucking, oh, I'm a homie, I'm in the Discord with him, then you're the fucking same fair game that he fucking is on that shit.
So
And then
Dan,
I'm just like, which is it, motherfucker? Are you all in with reporting or not?
So Dan, just so we're clear,
That's a terrible standard to hold, by the way. Because this is the same reason that.
Okay, Wick literally telling Dan, fuck you.
I have been.
It's their standard, Wick. It's their standard.
Yeah, Wick realizing this is literally the argument that he thinks is being used against. It's not the argument that's being used against him. It's not the argument that's being used against him. People don't hate Wick for being associated with Destiny. This is like delusional. People hate Wick because he is incredibly self-important, pretentious.
Who's self-important and okay, he's describing himself here. Self-important, pretentious, what else?
Thinks way too highly of himself.
Thinks way too highly of himself, okay. What else? What else? Let's hear it, Queeman. Let's hear this description of yourself.
What he is, and embarrasses himself all the time by giving stupid fucking takes.
This is just a description of yourself, Queeman. What is going... Like, you want to talk about pretentious? Pretentious with no reason for being pretentious? Let's talk about you. You think that your takes are like the beacon of intellectual superiority or whatever. You are a fucking moron. You are a fucking moron. I've never seen somebody so fucking stupid in my life and get absolutely creamed by everybody in a debate like you do. It's incredible. Like, the only way you can win any argument is if you dishonestly portray their argument. You have to clip chimp people because you can't possibly stand to the actual full argument. Calling someone pretentious with that voice, that's true too. You are literally luggage to the earth. Like, I have not heard stupider takes on political issues than the ones from Queeman. Like, let's be real.
People hate Wick independently of Destiny.
You establish a violation of our standards that occurred in the server, like you guys are the ones. What?
Aiden, standard that somebody else is fair game because they have some kind of association for reporting, for doxing, for this kind of like malicious.
Oh, so like collective punishment. Got like
Oh yeah, collective punishment, something I'm very familiar with, right? Given that, again, I got doxed as well.
No,
but...
answer.
Nobody heard what you
answer
said.
You fucking internet. Stop.
Yeah,
Nobody
your
heard what you
internet,
said.
your internet's being shitty.
But so Dan, do you believe that responses should be proportionate to what the individual themselves voluntarily decided to do?
No, I don't believe that they should be proportionate. I feel that if somebody is attacking you, sometimes you have to be brutal to get them to back down.
I think you guys should shut the fuck up about any type of association with this person knows this person if you're doing this in your server.
Who is making association arguments? Nobody here makes association arguments. I don't make association arguments. As far as I know, Dick and Aiden don't make association arguments. People give me association.
Aiden used to be friends with Nick DiOrio through his friendship because of these dorks. Yeah, and how much longer did he know Nicholas DiOrio for versus these guys? How much longer did he know Nicholas DiOrio for? How much longer did he know Tommy C for than these guys? Was this a good trade-off?
With Destiny. Am I targeting IRI? No. All I say about IRI is he smeared me as a transphobe. The pretty fly for a white guy.
I mean, I don't think you have really any leg to stand on. You just hate everybody, and you're willing to take the lowest low to attack them. And if that means using bigotry to do so, you will.
Guy smeared me as a transphobe. That's all I say about IRI, and he's I'm really Israeli. I call him I'm really Israeli. Am I going after Soy Pill? No, I'm not going after fucking Soy Pill, am I? What do I say about Hutch? Do I say you associate with Destiny? No, I say you set a standard about not associating with Destiny, went back on it, and lied about it.
It's kind of like a balloon of negative. I think he just goes after people he feels threatened by, or is like not even threatened, honestly. I think he just goes over after easy targets. Can we also stop letting Queeman pretend he's a political streamer? It has been so infuriating watching these people try to follow this story, claim these snark sewer people are just political creators. Yeah, they're not. They're not.
I wasn't a transphobe back then. I don't know if I don't
No, you're transphobic. You are. You are transphobic. Like, what were you doing to Bow Blacks? Do you think that wasn't transphobic? What you did to Bow Blacks? Weren't you the one who leaked the image? What wasn't Queeman the one who leaked the images? Am I wrong about that? Who leaked Bow Blacks' images? Who did that? Or who leaked it? Was it images? I know that Queeman leaked something. I know that Queeman leaked something with the Bow Blacks drama. Or did he just leak that Bow Blacks was trans? Does anybody from commentary know the details?
Say that again. Can you say it again? Can you say it again without avoiding my question? That'd be like really cool if you could just fucking answer the question.
I don't have the same standards you do.
Okay,
I'm not a liar.
so you're too retarded
Hold
to
on,
answer
I'm
the
not
question.
a liar. You guys act like you have moral superiority. I know. I'm
I don't
looking under
claim
the
to be
sheets. You're
morally
scum.
superior to anyone.
Aiden, you're fucking scum, and so is fucking Dickers,
True.
and so are the peoples in the server. Yeah, you are, because you say
So
that you're
true.
better than me, and you're not better than me. And it'll all come from...
Dan, I don't like you saying that.
Because you're sitting there sucking J-Stock's dick right now after he's doing a mass reporting campaign. Why should people not do the same thing to you?
I hate
Right now.
J-Stock.
Right now. Right now. Why should people not do the same thing to you?
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you hate J-Stock. You're part of that community. You're defending that community. Didn't Bow Blacks leak it by accident by showing his email? Maybe he did, but I know that Queeman leaked something. Oh, Queeman and his buddies got the images from a doxer. Oh, they got the images of Bow Blacks from a doxer. Okay, and so they leaked that. Okay.
And to Dickers. Why not?
Because
You're
I'm
gonna keep in there and sucking his dick.
not doing it back.
Oh,
Like I'm
really?
not.
But
I'm
you're
not
just in there
reporting
kind of, you're also like, yeah, I'm in the server where they're fucking
You
reporting
literally
this guy.
admitted
That's
I was
great.
in there for like. You literally said to me directly.
I want to know if it's okay or not. I want to know if it's okay or not, because you're still in there today, right? So you're in there right now.
You literally admitted that I got kicked out. I was only in there like for a brief period of time. You said that earlier.
At least that's what he
Oh,
said.
that's kind of funny. Okay, well, then you're not in there today. That's good. So you don't
Yeah,
like
you
J-Stock.
said-
You don't fuck with him then, huh?
Well, I didn't up until 2 days ago, where because of this.
Is that when it came out that he was sending CSAM? Like, from the guy that, like, we have that
come on,
confirmed?
dude.
Has anyone, by the way, has anyone told
know.
Willie Mac to, like, contact the RCMP on that? Because that's,
Oh
like,
my
J-Stock admitting
God.
that himself, right?
I don't fucking know. I'm just not like attacking the guy right
Are
now.
you cool with this guy? I just want to know. Like, are you cool with the guy sending CSAM and then calling to, like, deplatform people, or no?
No, if you can demonstrate that
That's in his
happened,
own.
I
Yeah,
think
that's on Twitter. That's on Twitter. It's demonstrated. Go fucking look. Open your fucking eyes. Okay.
My
And
eyes
it
are
seems
open,
like all
I'm
you guys
listening.
are like intentionally hiding this, and you're like, oh, what's going on? What's going on? I'm here. I'm in.
So the most retarded argument ever. It's so fucking stupid.
Taking time off my day to do this shit, and it's fucking pissing me off. I don't know what the fuck's going on. You guys are all rallying behind a guy that is legitimately admitted that he has sent, not received, sent CSAM. That's essence.
That's like next level, right? It's like that is actually the dissemination of criminal material.
I don't
No, he didn't just. It's so retarded. He sent a cropped picture of Rose's face when Solo was first sending shit. And he
I'm pretty
didn't-
sure Destiny just posted about this on Twitter. Give me a second. Give me a second. The image being referred to in this accusation was sent to me cropped to show only the person's face and the top of their shoulders, which are visibly clothed. There is no way to tell, based on the photo, that it even contains any sexual imagery. I forwarded this image to Solo out of concern for the safety and privacy of this person. I did not know anything about this person beyond that they were a sexual partner of Destiny's. Destiny quote tweeted and said, "You found her Twitter account and were sending him pictures that were posted on her NSFW Twitter account. You don't think I backed up our DMs?" Whoops. Hey, I don't know if you're around, but if you have 2 minutes for a voice call, WRT, I don't know what WRT means. Those leaks, let me know. What, about her being underage? Yeah, I wasn't going to put it in text. I'm like 85% sure he's saying that just to fuck with me / discourage me from trying to report him or something. I mean, if she actually was underage, it's pretty insane that she was selling NSFW content online and making multiple porn videos with other adult men with their face in the videos. JStock says, he did the same thing to discourage me, I think. I found her NSFW selling Twitter. I linked him a photo and said he did a terrible job redacting the logs. And he immediately started talking about her being underage. Okay, JStock. This is shady a little bit, right? No? What? I hate everybody. I hate everybody.
No, that she was underage. There was no reason to believe she was underage. And even when Solo says it, JStock thinks he's lying, and that's in the logs.
Oh, what the fuck JStock. That's JStock. He fucking
Why are you lying about what was sent?
sent that shit, and he's on 4K sending.
You literally sent him. He literally admitted to sending him a link in those logs.
That,
so
okay, wow. That's done. Send it to the RCMP. Go ahead.
Sucks for that guy.
Everyone thought Willie Mack was retarded for that video, bro. Literally, who was saying, "Oh, dude, this video where Willie Mack calls the FBI is really awesome. This is really epic."
Sister Desk, Chibi Brother Chair, Dan Saltman Soap.
Thank you for the $5, huge appreciated. Like, I'm sure a bunch of like everyone knows Destiny gets fucking harassed. I'm sure a bunch of psycho KFers or whatever the fuck have already called the fucking police on him and shit.
Again, what happens, Queeman, when you and your buddies label somebody a sweeper? They get doxxed. You guys clip somebody, you frame it in the most dishonest way possible, post it to Twitter, get your buddies to boost it, and then it ends up being posted on the farms, and then somebody gets doxxed. That's what happens. I don't believe for 1 second, especially after knowing Queeman is personal friends with multiple doxers and has received pictures from multiple doxers, that he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He knows exactly what the fuck he's doing. I feel like a lot of this drama happened because doxers and hackers were leaking shit to Queeman. Were they not? Who found the shit from Boblax, right? Like, you were praising Courtfire for his information on Lav. Him figuring out where Lav, or him and his friends figuring out where Lav lived. You were praising Courtfire's Lav coverage, Lav, investigations. You can't hide from your past. We have it on record. And you want to claim that a YouTube channel with your exact same name is a dox of you?
You got sent a file name. The FBI call was bizarre.
I mean, I don't know what to say.
Well, yeah, I mean, it kind of does. The people in the chat, right?
Yeah, but I feel like you're talking to me as if I'm JStock right now. Like, I don't know.
Well, I mean, he's admitted that he's done it, right? And then on top of that, he's doing deplatforming campaigns, right? And he's in a server where there's like no...
yeah, deplatforming campaigns are literally the quickest way to get into shit with other YouTubers. Again, what happened to the quartering, Queeman? What happened to the quartering? You think that you can escape? Like, the quartering is one of the biggest YouTubers. You think you can escape that? You think that you are somehow going to evade If you get big enough and you do a deplatforming campaign, like J-Stock did, you think you'll escape that?
And liars like Lav, and there is Salvo Pancakes, and
So
there's
that, so, okay, so as a result of that, I'm a justifiable target.
These are the. I can't believe you associate with Lav and Salvo Pancakes. Please cry me a fucking river, man.
Doxers, leakers. You want to say that your community is not filled with doxers and leakers? Well, you're not really making a great argument here, are you?
Cry me a fucking river.
How is the anti-Semitism in that server? How do you feel about that anti-Semitism?
Anti-Semitism.
Me? Yeah. How do you feel about it in that server when you were in there for the short period of time?
I mean, I've only really faced anti-Semitism from, I've only really faced.
No, I'm not saying if you faced it. How do you feel? Like, is
Why do these?
used a
What?
lot, like,
What? How do
Zog,
these
like,
guys?
you know, is there any shit like any?
How do these guys not understand that this conversation is not about them personally? It's about the community that they are going to bat for. Are you that fucking stupid? Do you not know how an argument works? The whole premise of the argument is that your community collectively punishes anybody they label as a sweeper. They do guilt by association. Again, I hadn't been on a stream with Destiny in 2 years and hadn't talked to him in a year and a half. He had me blocked on every platform and I got doxxed. And you do guilt by association, and you do it to whoever you deem as a valid target. How are you not fucking understanding the argument here? You and your community get to do this. You know what you're fucking doing. But you want to make arguments for the individual? You're no longer an individual. You stop treating us like individuals. You stop treating us like we were humans. Like, why should we treat you like you're humans? Oh, well, I don't endorse that. Well, you're here to defend your community. So speak up. Speak up, little man.
Messages about the Holocaust and like actual real like discussion of like
I don't know of any Holocaust deniers like in my space. I've debated some in the past. I
wait for it. You know.
I don't
and you're not making a good argument here. You're driving people into the arms of the enemy. I have nothing to do with any of this shit. With the exception that you guys just fucking hate me. Which is fine. Again, my content's not for you. But I think I'm a better streamer than you are because you don't react for shit. You don't even have yourself on camera. We can't see your facial reactions. You certainly don't interject enough when you're reacting to something. You have to clip things dishonestly to win an argument, if you can even call that winning. You can't stand in any argument. You get absolutely creamed every time you're in one, or you just resort to fucking shouting slurs. Oh, I remember Purple Perry. That's the one that Jesus Cow told me to call into. Thank you, Jesus Cow, for asking me to call into that. And that guy is a fucking R word as well. I'm trying to improve my language. He's insane. He's insane. He just makes up shit and says it. Like, I had a debate with him. He just made up shit. I have never met such a hateful person in my life than Purple Perry, actually. I've never met somebody so hateful in my life.
What you're talking about?
There's a lot I've never heard about this before until now.
You're a tiny, tiny man, okay, Quayman? You're a tiny man. And I think it's interesting that you started this stream saying that you might call in. And now you're afraid to call in. I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting that you claim that your community is not associated with doxing, but we've got logs of you buddying up with doxers. I'm trying to be more professional, okay? I'm trying to be more professional.
Well, who's denying? Wait, Dan, just tell me who's denying the Holocaust?
You can just do a search in the messages and see.
And again, I'm not saying all doxing is bad. I don't have that stance anymore, especially after this. I think that there are levels to things, and I think if people are harassing you and fucking with your shit, you have the right to go after them. But the clip that was posted of me certainly did not warrant doxing. I'm not fucking with anybody's shit. I'm trying to stay in my own fucking corner, and I've been trying to stay in my own fucking corner. And I said one thing which is I don't trust people like Queeman. I don't trust people like J-Stock. I don't trust people in that community to give a fuck about women and the dissemination of private materials when they themselves have disseminated private, explicit materials of multiple women without their consent, made fun of one of them for feeling suicidal, and tried to pin the identity of the other one when she didn't want people to know it was her, and continue to harass her to this day. And let's not forget, if you slept with Destiny to these guys, you're a disgusting freak who slept with Destiny. If you didn't sleep with Destiny, to these guys, you're too ugly. Destiny didn't want to sleep with you. You're wrong if you were ever associated with Destiny, whether you slept with him or not. You're just wrong. You'll never win in the argument. By the way, these are guys who are not on camera calling you ugly. And when they do get on camera, they look like shit. Like, these are people I would swipe left on Tinder, you know? I might block one of them. I don't know. It's just like, these people have no sense. They run cover for Morale, who messaged an underage girl. They run cover for Lav, who's leaked things and done crazy shit to people. They run cover for doxers like Courtfire and Rita. So yeah, no, I stand by what I said. I don't fucking trust these people to care about women's rights and women's victimization and victims in general. I don't trust you, because odds are, if you are sleeping with a girl and she sent you a nude or something, yeah, a lot of guys share that shit with their friends. Don't act like they don't. And especially these guys, I know that they share that shit with their friends, because they certainly do not respect the women that they claim are victims. And they continue to disseminate the media themselves for women that they're not seeing. For women that they're not seeing. Can you imagine if I had an OnlyFans and they got a hold of leaks? I don't have an OnlyFans. I never will have an OnlyFans. You don't think that they would be spreading that shit around and making fun of me? You don't think that he would be doing that? Of course they would. Of course they would. Don't forget they'll also sleep with those girls who slept with Destiny. Yeah, well, claiming that the girls couldn't consent, right? And if you are a woman in this space, you can only exist in relation to other men, right? That's the only way that they'll ever talk about you. What was it when I was seeing Beckett? It was, she's so ugly, she's so fat, she's so disgusting. Beckett should be ashamed to be with her. But let's not even forget about the massive amounts of racism as well, right? Why the fuck should I think these people care? If they're willing to disseminate explicit material without the consent of women that they are not seeing, if they're willing to do that to women they're not seeing, what are they willing to do to women that they are seeing? Because you know, men's standards for how they treat a woman don't necessarily go up once they start dating a girl. In fact, some guys, they start dating a girl and their standards for how they treat their girl go down. You think that these guys would treat any of like, I'm sorry, you don't respect women that you're not seeing? You disseminate their explicit media? I don't trust you to not do the same shit to girls you're seeing. You make fun of girls who are suicidal over it, only supporting them after they bring a lawsuit? I don't trust you. I don't fucking trust you. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you. Was I talking about you, Dickers? But again, you seem, see, Dickers, you seem to have this issue where you don't understand the argument being made. You're joining a call to argue about a community that punishes people collectively. You know what happens when women are, or men really are not even, why did I bring up women? You know what happens when people are labeled destiny sweepers. You know what happens, right? It is collective punishment. Again, I'm not somebody who has been on stream with Destiny in 2 years. I was blocked by Destiny on all platforms for 1.5 years. I haven't communicated for him in that long. And I still got doxxed by being labeled as a Destiny sweeper. You guys like know what's going on. You know what you do. You clip people deceptively. You boost the things. And then what happens? People get doxxed, right? I am completely unrelated to the court case. I'm completely unrelated to Destiny. I'm completely unrelated to all of you fuckers. And I still got doxxed. So you think... you think that I trust you? You think that I trust your community when your community does that shit, engages in that shit? You guys do the clip boosting on Twitter. You clip people. You boost each other's tweets. You do collective punishment of anybody in this space. And you don't seem to understand that you are going on this stream here to defend a community as a whole. You're defending a community that collectively punishes people. So yeah, I'm going to view you as part of that community. I'm not human to you. I'm just a subsidiary of whatever male is closest to me, apparently. So, I don't fucking... yeah, no, you guys collectively punish us. Why the fuck shouldn't we do the same to you? It's the Snark Defender in the chat. Yes. I don't think it's that hard to understand. I'm sorry that you didn't understand it for the entirety of this conversation, where you kept saying, well, I don't approve of those things. Yeah, the point isn't, you're not talking about yourself. You're here to defend the snark community. You're here to defend whatever fucking sewer you guys crawled out of. You joined this call. I don't know why you're defending yourself here. Obviously, shithead. Like nobody's talking about you individually. You were brought on to defend the community, which has a lot of overlapping parts of it. And you don't seem to understand the fundamental argument behind this. Like, why are you on this call if you're here to just say, oh, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Well, guess what? I didn't do what Destiny did, and I still got punished for it. I said one thing. I said, I don't trust you guys, right? I don't trust you guys to care about women. I mean, you're talking about my nasty snatch on Twitter. You think that I think you give a fuck about Pixie or give a fuck about women whose images are spread without their consent when your community does that to women? You choose to associate with men who do that shit? No, I don't fucking trust you. But I didn't do it. Yeah, of course you didn't do it. I didn't do what Destiny did either, and I still got doxxed.
You admitted for the 5th fucking time, by the way, Dan. So don't tell me that I need to open my eyes. For the 5th time, you admitted I wasn't in there. So I'm gonna ask you again.
Well, you were for a short period of time.
Why are you even in the call? Why are you in the call? Why? Why, Aiden? And Dickers. Dickers. Why? Why do you go to bat for a community that treats you like shit? Why? You deserve better. Like, really. Like, I saw everybody in Queen's chat laughing at you when Dan Saltman read you to filth. Like, holy shit. You stick around a community that doesn't respect you. Like, my God.
Yeah, you want me to say right
Dan,
now?
you have the
If you don't think Queen's chat was not taking the absolute piss out of you, like, I don't know what to say, dude. You are... you're not saving yourself. No, Dickers, you swept for doxing, mass flagging, and lying to smear people. Yeah, again, I had nothing to do with any of this, and I got doxed. that community engages in collective punishment. They collectively punish people who have nothing to do with this, right? You're punishing Wick. You're punishing Stardust. You're punishing Kyla, right? Like, people who did not do the things that Destiny did, right? You're doing guilt by association. So why shouldn't guilt by association be done to you? No, you're not punishing anyone. Your community's punishing people, and your community does guilt by association, and you choose to stand by and defend that community. So why shouldn't people guilt by association punish you? You're not good at this. You are not good at this, Dickers. You clearly do not engage in debate in a regular basis because you are not good at argumentation.
How many messages did I type in there?
Well, I'm on vacation right now, so I have no idea.
I typed like, hi, like, what's up? That's like my only messages in there.
Guilt by association.
Real quick, Aiden, you put out a whole call for the entire commentary community to come together to fight against us based on the horrible accusations we made. And this is about a server that now, over the course of the past 2 hours, you've admitted to knowing next to nothing about. Why the fuck would you do that? Did somebody
Because I'll tell you exactly why. So I watched you guys make a claim about the server and lay out why you thought what you thought. When I saw your rationale, I believed that the evidence didn't substantiate the descriptive claim of doxing. Therefore, I didn't believe that you were right. Therefore, and I still don't believe you're right. And that's why I called for that, right? I also believe there are like a ton of like lies being disseminated right now. I mean, you've admitted yourself to like just like retweeting shit on Chud just because.
Like, again, your community, this snark community, does guilt by association, right? Why do you think that you're above being held to that same standard? Why do you think you're above that? You're not. If the rest of us are being punished for who we're associated with, however loosely, why are you above that? You're not. You're not above it. Your mods banned the person. I'm sure they're only going to be banned for a day or two, maybe a week at the most. They'll be let back in because Rita and Courtfire are people who did similar things and were let in almost immediately after. They got a slap on the wrist and then they were let back in. And this is from years ago, okay? Y'all have known Rita and Courtfire to be doxers for years. Queeman especially is known.
Because like it's
poking
fun at him.
This is not like about us.
Yeah,
this is we.
So if I were to finish. So if I were to say that there's a new streamer on Twitch and his name is Chudsticle, I was like, that guy's a pedophile, and I think that because one time he giggled at like an 8th grader or whatever.
I think this is a stupid argument from Destiny. I'm gonna fast forward.
It's like, okay, so it's like if I talk to the guy that's alleging that he's a pedo and he has the opportunity to lay it out and supposedly he's had a mole.
Let me see. When did I blame you for anything Destiny did? That's not the point. You seem to be missing the point of the argument, and I don't even know that it's worth. Sorry if I can speak English today. I don't even know if it's worth to engage in since you don't seem to understand the argument. Your community that you're defending here, that you're going to bat for here, is a community that, again, punishes people for loose associations to Destiny, stalks them, harasses them, smears them, says blatant lies about them that are things, by the way, the lies that your community says about people would be career ending for any other YouTuber to allege about people. And then people get doxxed, right? For all of these things. It's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence that whenever you guys turn your eyes to somebody, that person gets doxxed. Whenever you guys label somebody a sweeper for Destiny, that person gets doxxed. It's not a coincidence. And if your community is collectively punishing people by, with guilt by association, then you are not above being punished that way as well.
In this 1-year-long server for 2 years, right? So he should have everything. When he lays out his argument, he just brings up that he giggled at an 8-year-old. When I hear that guy lay out his argument, I think there's nothing to this. This guy's being smeared as a pedo, and of course I'm gonna rally people together to defend him.
Yeah, Wick was smeared as a molester, a pedo. What else? Like, these are things that no person should be smeared as. I don't even do guilt by, again, you're you're missing the point. Oh my god, the people you defend do guilt by association. I don't even know if you've been targeted. I don't agree with you being targeted, but you're like, if you think that you're above guilt by association by a community that you're defending, well, you're associated with them. Like, I don't know how else to explain this to you, buddy.
For that, yeah.
Okay, that's fair, fine. So then if I were to ask Dickers, is he still here?
It's not guilt by association. He's not just in the server. He's the shield defending it and playing it down. Okay, all right. Look, I'm done with engaging in this argument. He doesn't seem to understand me.
Sure?
I don't know.
Dickers, hello.
Hey, for trying to fix his internet.
But I knew this shit, like, unbelievable.
Oh my god, Dickers, you are a moron. You are a moron. I don't know how else to explain this to you. You seem to not understand the broader point being made here. That your community punishes people by their association, however loose. You know what? I'm not going to engage anymore. This guy's just trying to derail me. That's what this is. You're just trying to derail me. We're not doing this.
Crying, bro.
Hopefully he'll be back. And then that.
Let's say that you were to find out in these servers.
Wait, you can hear me now, right?
Oh,
yes, we can hear you now.
Dickers. Can you hear me?
If you demonstrate, if you were to answer the question you were about to ask, if you could
Dude, incredible input from Queeman here, by the way.
actually demonstrate to me that doxing was occurring.
I mean, he did a good derailment. Yeah, no, I have to give him props for that. He did derail me, so good job.
in this server, I will unequivocally denounce whoever the fuck was doing it and the people that stood by and saw it.
That means fucking nothing
the
to me.
people that stood by and saw it. So what? The people that were, but not the whole server. You would still have this exact same call to the commentary community rally. You would only disavow. How would you even know who's active?
Look, it's hard, okay? I try to reply to as many chatters as I can, okay? And of course, I'm gonna try and engage with people that I think are being honest until I realize that they're not being honest, okay? My bad for expecting the best in people. My apologies, chat, for getting derailed. Okay, I'm so sorry.
At the time and saw it. Would it just be people that responded to it, people that liked it, and then everybody else on the server is fair game? They're like, they're cool?
What can I say? I'm a normie, okay? I'm a normie.
Actually, I'd probably be okay disavowing the actual creators in the server even if they weren't active at the time, sure.
What does disavow mean?
The creators in the server?
Yeah, you said there were a bunch of YouTubers in there and shit. I know of some.
So every single member of the server then, you would disavow, you'd say, I'm not going to do anything with these guys are all bad people.
No, cut them off completely. There's a difference between a denunciation and like a total bridge burn. I believe that if somebody is like legitimately remorseful for what they've done and is not planning on doing it again, I believe they could be forgiven.
So Aiden, is it like...
Dude, I will never get over Aiden's saying that if people mass flagged him, he would be cool with them if they apologized to him after. I'm like, Aiden, why? Have some dignity.
Last question on the if all this stuff was happening, all these people were involved in these servers.
If you feel your life is being threatened, Dickers, go to the authorities. I don't think Dickers is being threatened. At least I'm not threatening him. But I'm just saying the argument is what it is, right? So, and I don't feel threatened by Dickers, if that's what the chat is implying here. But
none of them know what's going on. The vetting process has surprised apparently at least 2 people in this conversation about what you need to get into the server.
Well, I clarified what I meant by vetting.
I don't care. If all of this is said to be true, don't you think it's a little bit silly for you to come in and defend the fact that a doxing tool was posted in this Discord and nobody really seemed to care much about it?
No.
Isn't that kind of a silly...
Not really. You guys had the opportunity to lay out your argument. It was bad.
Yeah, look. Harassment is bad. Yeah, I don't agree with harassment. I don't agree with harassment. What I will say is that I'm not like cucked like a lot of these people are anymore, okay? I do think that, especially after being doxxed, I do think that there's a huge difference between just doxing people for the fun of it and doxing in self-defense. I do think that there's a distinction to be made, and I think if people are fucking with you enough, I think you are within your rights to collect information on them and keep it as ammo if needed, right? I think that's perfectly fair. But I don't think I crossed that line remotely. So, it's just my opinion, but what do I know? I don't believe it I feel like if people fuck with you enough, sometimes you have to do disproportionate. I'm very Israeli in this thought, I guess. Sometimes you need to hit back disproportionately, right? If people are not getting if they're not getting the message, sometimes you have to hit back very hard.
I'm responding to your argument.
The argument is that you guys are watching a doxing tool being posted in a server that's engaged in a ton of bad behavior. Your defense of that was a vetting process and people with reputations, and we've shown over and over and over again. Lav, these are the reputations you're defending. Other people in this server that have been up to some crazy fuck shit that you yourself got kicked out of the server. These are the people whose reputation you're defending. The vetting process.
If the server's allowing people to do like crazy fuck. What'd you say? So last part.
The server vetting process that is make sure you hate like these 3 fucking things. These are the people that you're saying are reputable enough to have dox tools posted.
Well, I don't think hating those things makes you necessarily a risk of doxing. I think Israel's
If you have a server full of people who rapidly hate, like, let's say a group of creators, and you give them a doxing tool, what do you expect to happen? Like, these are people who are very motivated about hating these people. What do you expect to happen? What do you think is going to happen? Just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna do that. Thank you.
Israel. What were the 2 requirements? Because I'm pretty sure it was you hate Destiny, Ethan, and hate Israel.
Yeah, I mean, Destiny, I mean, you could admit it, you're a very widely hated figure. So is Ethan, and Israel's one of the most controversial, like, countries on Earth. I think someone assuming those positions doesn't inherently indicate that they're a risk of actually going and, like, burning their own reputation for the sake of doxing someone, right?
You know what you guys are?
Hating those things means that you must have a strong reputation worth defending. I want to hear you say that clearly. You're saying that as long as you
My God.
hate Destiny, Ethan, and Israel, you probably have a strong reputation worth defending.
No, I'm saying you can, right? You can. I'm saying those things don't necessarily negate the possibility of having a strong...
Why? Aiden, why are you defending this? This is so stupid. Why are you doing this? It makes no sense.
2 legs? Did you ask them if they had lungs? What do you mean you can?
I didn't ask them anything, but I know you...
What do you mean you can? Wait, I want you to explain exactly what you meant when you said you could.
So it sounded like...
Okay.
So it sounded like you were bringing up these things to, like, when you bring up... When the server vets, you know, like Israel, you know, like Ethan, you know, like, does it to negate the fact that these were, like, vetted, like, reputable people, right? You could rewind the sound like that's why you were invoking...
Queeman is really giving stellar commentary here, by the way. Really enjoying his commentary on this. Just incredible commentary here.
I'm explaining that these things are not mutually exclusive. With one being non-reputable, you could rewind it yourself like you did for
Really transforming the content here, Quayman. You are. Really.
When I spoke and I said exactly what I said,
non-reputable. The goal is to say, what are you doing to vet them? Nothing. There is no vetting. You just have to be a hater, which are the exact types of people you wouldn't want to post doxing pools to. That was the exact argument you get for Kiwi Farms. It's a community known of unhinged people. What kind of community do you think you're going to attract? The requirements to get in are to hate Ethan, Destiny, and Israel. The sanest people on the internet that can be trusted with tools that they also can run cover for their friends on.
He's moving back and forth. He's transforming the content. Yeah.
Do you think hating someone means you're willing to cross any line to spite them?
Well, I know I can say a bunch of lines that were crossed. Like, for instance, what about like JStock's editor, Ryle Kittenhouse? What type of crazy stuff do you think he did? I can give you some stuff if you want. Like, you know, going and fucking with small content creators, pretending to be other people. Like, that type of shit. That could be interesting, right? And that was...
I didn't hear about this. I had no idea that Ryle Kittenhouse was doing that. That he was, like, pretending to be other people and fucking with smaller content creators. I had no idea about that.
Coordinated in the server. Isn't that kind of cool? Isn't it going to be kind of weird when, like, you get to watch this stuff out and you're like, whoa, actually, I got...
Oh, wow, some retarded fucking chatters and editors and shit were...
Not... don't downplay it, Queeman. That's not just some random editor. That is the editor for JStock, who, by the way, is, like, doing a ban evasion on YouTube. Like, what? I know he did it to Kalinda, really. Somebody who is evading a ban on YouTube, by the way. I mean, I guess technically he's not because it's like a clipping channel, okay? But, these are the same people. They are so unintelligent that they literally thought that the Loner Unbox channel was the channel that I was editing for. They really thought that. They are so unintelligent that they couldn't figure out that it was the Lonerbox live channel, the official channel that I was editing for. Like, a guy made a fucking video thinking that. Just incredibly unintelligent. And they want to talk about other people being dysgenic. At least I came from people who were very high IQ, okay? If we're going to talk about dysgenics, okay? People being dysgenic.
Pretending to be DGGs or some shit, okay? Like, yeah, that's annoying. That's a liability. It's not really a big moral wrong, though. It's just optically bad.
Can't wait to see it for myself so you can stop doing, like, the gay, like, referencing and thing. Like, I was asking...
No, I can be the answer for you. You can say, what do you want me to say? It's bad. Just say that right now.
No, if I see an example of bad behavior, I'm gonna say,
I'll condemn it,
Dan,
I'll condemn it. No, I
Dan,
condemn
Dan,
it.
what would you, if you were me, pretend you're...
And that's not an argument I would normally make, okay? That's not an argument I would normally make, but if you're gonna call other people dysgenic, like, terrible, just terrible, really, disgusting behavior.
I want you to have some fucking principles, okay? Either you're different than me, okay? That's it. Are you different than me? You're better than me? You're a better man than I am, right?
So
I have never seen you and Spider in the same place at the same time, so you know what? You're true. It's very true. Very true. I'm like a 20-year-old guy, actually. That's my real identity, is I'm a 20-year-old guy.
Just making the point here obvious, which is to drag everyone down into the same mud as them and act like we're all the same when it's just not the case.
No.
No, we're not all the same. You're worse. We're not all the same. You're worse. You're much worse.
I'm not the same. I'm just not, like, I don't claim to be morally better than anyone else. I don't think I'm not proud of.
Because you're not. Okay, you're not better than me. You're worse than me. You claim to be better, but you do the same shit
It's
I
like an
do,
ego
but you
thing?
do it in a fucking private.
Nobody's
Okay,
claiming
you
better
are
or worse
worse
than
than
anyone. Nobody's claiming better or worse than anyone. It's like an ego
That's right,
thing?
because you can't claim that. You can't claim that.
How's your
Oh, he's getting Kyle and Kathy confused. Ryle and Kathy confused. Okay. Kathy is the one who does the Indian accents.
Clear.
I think we're steady. I think we're stable now, Wick. Okay, I think we're ready to go.
Stable. I know Destiny had a couple
Stand
questions.
okay.
For you. And before your internet cuts out again, I want to get to that, right? So Destiny, go ahead.
Okay, first of all, do we know who Rita is? Does that name ring any bells?
Yep.
Shed Logic server, spicy chatter.
Spicy chatter. That's crazy. Just curious.
That's not that crazy.
Okay, for the record, if that person was one among many who was laughing at Wick's full docs being posted in that
Yikes.
Snark server, do you think that would be an indictment of the entire server?
One person saying
Yikes.
something's never an indictment of the community. It's going to be the broad swath of behavior engaged there.
That's it. That's all we need.
Wick's full docs got posted there. Hold on. Can we get a redacted version?
Rita reference in chat. I am a huge Dan Saltman fan.
I
Of
have
those fucking logs?
absolutely
Is that
zero
real?
sympathy for any of you guys. It doesn't matter. if
And by the way, let's not forget, Aiden talked about gutting Lyo Convoy's wife like a fish. Okay, let's not forget. He talked about gutting Lyo Convoy's wife like a fish after doxing her, and he did it for a girl. That's pretty pathetic. It's pretty pathetic. I don't think I've ever... Now, I could be wrong on this. I haven't watched all of their content. I don't think I've ever heard Dan or Destiny or Wick talk about gutting somebody's wife like a fish. Getting them raped. Or whatever. Hiring a rapist on the dark web. Like, I have never heard anything like that from them. These people all hate Aiden, so it's really sad he's happy to be their court jester punching bag. Yeah. No, Aiden... I don't know what happened to Aiden in the past few months, okay? That is not the Aiden that I knew, all right? But, yeah, Aiden apparently talked about gutting Lyo Convoy's wife like a fish. He doxed her. He, was insulting her looks or whatever, as if any of these guys have any right to criticize anybody's looks, okay? Oh, you got Doxwick? Show proof. Meanwhile, J-Stock makes 20 claims and not one time did he ask for evidence. It's just hilarious. You're in here defending a community while being an example of a very bad member of that community. What? Okay.
Look at how,
It doesn't matter if it's real. What?
Wow. Are you saying if somebody's docs get posted in your Discord server and then somebody else fucking laughs at it, everybody else is in there?
A well-known person, a moderator? Hold on. What do you think I
Dude,
would
who the
do?
fuck is the
Wait, wait.
moderator?
If
Who
somebody
is the
would
moderator?
Hold on, they're saying my docs was posted there. That's crazy.
If somebody posted a full docs in my
You're saying
Discord,
if.
and one of
That's
my
fucking
mods
crazy.
laughed at it,
Can
was
we
just
see the
laughing
logs
at
of
it.
that? Can we see the logs of that? Rita's
Why?
not a mod, by the way. I don't believe.
Wait.
No,
It does-
Rita's not a
you could
fucking
just-
mod.
Can't you just say...
Rita's a mod in my server.
Oh, I think he's a mod in... He's
In
not a
my
mod
server,
in
it wasn't a mod
Okay,
there.
if
to
any...
my knowledge.
Oh, is this in Icy chat?
What did Wick?
Or were you talking about Snarky chat? Which chat are we talking?
This wouldn't be an icy. We
I don't
nobody talks
know,
about
but
Wick
I'm
in
very
there.
curious.
I mean, you want to
Poor
do an
Wick.
icy Wick? I'll let you
Logs of
in.
this.
You can check for yourself.
Dan, since you sent them to Destiny, can you send them to us?
I have no idea what's going on right now. or what
Can
Steven's talking
I
about.
just say?
So it's just fucking made up, isn't it?
Also, just as a real quick thing, I'm sorry.
QQ apparently was the mod who laughed at it. Rita was just a spicy chatter that laughed at
Okay,
it. Those are
well,
just two
can
names.
I just say...
Dude, Destiny. You have to get these details right if you're gonna bring them up, okay? So Rita was not the one laughing at it. It was QQ. Okay. I think QQ is somebody I used to be friends with. Who, by the way, if I see you in one of these chats and you're just turning the other way while this gross shit is happening, don't come back to me, okay? Don't come back to me. I don't want you in my community, all right?
Look, if you are going after me, like, at this point...
I've
if-
never
if
seen
you're
Wick's full docs get posted in these fucking servers. I literally have no idea where this comes
Not
from.
to me. I don't care about the truth of the matter. I'm going to choose a side that isn't doxing me. I'm going to choose a side that isn't harassing me constantly. I'm going to choose a side that isn't calling me a pedo in every fucking reply that I make on Twitter. Like, why would you...
Good thing I've never done any of those things, or know anyone who has. Maybe we can be friends, Wick.
Dickers can say he isn't defending Queeman and J-Stock all he wants, but he for some reason keeps saying it's not possible that Queeman and J-Stock could be lying and it had to be a mistake. Spoilers, but the part where Dickers doesn't believe the proof Wick is shown drives me nuts. Well, what is Wick gonna do? Show you his docs? If he redacts it and sends it to you, you're gonna believe that what's underneath the redaction is his docs? W star QQ is terrible. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what is up with QQ. He used to be friendly to me.
Wait,
Can we see the evidence of this?
I don't know.
Like, I guarantee if Wick sent the redacted stuff to Dickers and Aiden, they would not believe it. They would say, "Oh, how can we know that the stuff underneath the redaction is really, you know, what do we know? It could just be anything underneath that." It's also calling attention to it. He's smart to keep it vague until it's removed. Yeah, I mean, that's what I did when I got doxxed. Removed. My stuff can't get removed. When I got doxxed, I didn't really make a big deal out of it, right? It happened almost a week ago. I don't think I talked about it publicly until now, right? So, yeah. So Destiny outed it before I did, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck? How pathetic is it that 90% of this debate is Aiden and Diggers acting like they don't understand the hypotheticals? Well, it's like they should have just pulled out the "if you didn't eat breakfast today, how would you feel?" question, right? Like,
You're talking about.
Can we see the evidence of this? Because Destiny, presumably you're looking at a
I kind of
log
don't want him to
prove
post
that
it.
out.
Actually, wait. You know
No,
what?
we're talking redacted.
oh, people are laughing in Quayman's chat about him getting doxxed. Wow, Wick, brilliant. Support for Rita is pivotal right now in Quayman's chat. QQ1, he's lying. I have never seen that. Just lying. No one is doxing you. Wick did get doxed. Support Rita. Furries are under attack. And then these two are just laughing about it. Somebody is saying W about him getting doxxed.
Wait, try this. Why don't you ask me a question about what I would do, and I won't ask.
Yeah, they're saying W about him getting doxxed. Wow, what the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, what would you do?
I'll ask you a question.
Wick canceled a panel today because of it, if I recall correctly. Oh yeah, it's a waste of time, right? I'm sure Wick is now going out of his way to secure shit.
question. Would you provide
They're
the
just
evidence?
laughing at him getting doxxed in Queeman's chat. They're just laughing at him getting doxxed in Queeman's chat. We all call Wick a pedo. Yeah, again, and then this person is just slandering Wick for no good reason, just calling him a pedo. Like, why? Why? That would be career ending for anybody else to accuse somebody of that without basis.
Could you make a fucking claim?
Dude, that fucking face, man.
I've seen 20 Nigerian children get killed on camera in your
And
Destiny.
you know what I would say?
Destiny.
Do you know what I would say? I would say that if somebody killed 20 Nigerian children, I wouldn't want that person in my community. I wouldn't say
20,000 Destiny.
I would need to see the grave site of every single Nigerian child, and I would
Wick pretending this is the first time he's hearing this, and now they're claiming that Wick isn't really that upset. Oh, Lamau, so R-worded.
to the Nigerian child to do anything bad, and I want to know that every other friend of this guy, you know, was supporting what he did, and I would like.
You at least want some fucking evidence.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Is this just okay, Henry Westfield, to just say blatantly false shit? Oh, it's just banter. Can you imagine if somebody said that about you? How would you like that? It's incredible.
Somebody that you've promoted at a time when I was not covering you, by the way, because I just was not interested in the subject. I was friends with people who did,
Someone that
right?
I promoted. Go ahead.
But someone you promoted, Food Shops, right? Said that.
Oh, we got raided. Thank you for the raid, whoever raided. Wick saying that while on Destiny's lap. Wick TV said he was taking the day off to update his security and breathe. Also, apparently he's having trouble wrangling Doobie and the snarkers in his Discord. Oh, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Anyways, DMs. Apparently JStock is trending on Twitter. I got raided, yeah, apparently. Okay, anyways, back to what I was saying. Yeah, this Henry Westfield guy in Queeman's chat is saying Wick tries to engage with children all the time in public like it's 7-Eleven. Again, Henry Westfield, how would you feel about somebody saying that about you, you know? They're all laughing, basically, in the chat at Wick getting doxxed. So, you know, I don't believe for one fucking second.
I was fair game.
Wait,
and
wait, Aiden, why the fuck are we going on to something else?
Okay, I'm
Let's get the
sorry,
fucking
guys.
evidence of
Dicker,
Wick
no,
claim
you're
first.
right. You're
No?
right. No, you're right. I'm so sorry for speaking, Dickers. I'm
Dude,
really
stop being
sorry.
such a fucking crybaby.
Then
Somebody
shut
just-
the.
This is like the second time in this debate that Dickers called Aiden a crybaby. You can tell where they are on the totem pole in their community. Like, you can tell that Aiden's at the fucking bottom of the totem pole. Destiny's laughing. And Dickers is just barely above. Just barely above.
You're not
Claim that somebody got
moderating.
fucking
Who
doxxed, and we're not looking at the fucking evidence.
Can you imagine
You're
how
fucking- you're
annoying
happy
it would
to
be if
move on.
any time you tried to get a
I'm gonna
thought
be
out?
real with all you guys. Listen, people in the chat, Dickers, Aiden, all of you guys. I'm only gonna judge you move.
Aiden is such a baby in the chat. LOL Lamau, ha ha ha.
Moving forward based on what you do after today. So if you're chill with JStock and you're still homies with them, I'm gonna be like
Can I
this.
finish
These
my
obviously,
fucking
they obviously
question,
do not
please?
give a fuck about what he did and how he reacted, and that those things, all you have to do is say what you're sorry when you're done. So JStock did step by step how to report Destiny, and if you're cool with that, you want to still be homies with the guy.
And again, let me remind you guys, step by step, how to report somebody, trying to get somebody deplatformed. This is something that is not okay. What happened to the quartering? What happened to the court? Even if you're justified in step by step getting somebody deplatformed, like reporting their channel, you will get fucking raked over the coals by some communities on YouTube for doing that. Now, some communities don't give a fuck, but a lot of them do. You will get raked over the coals for flagging people. So I don't know what they're doing defending that, right? We see what's happening to the quartering right now.
Do we have like a moderator like in the room? I feel. Okay, so can
I'm
I
not
finish
engaged
the
in that
question
behavior.
that I was like...
I'm not even.
I'm not engaged in that behavior
Hi,
either.
Dragon.
I'm just watching it happen, right? Same shit.
Okay, nice. And given the fact that Destiny's going on this crazy doxing campaign against all the people in JStalk's community, I'm just gonna say,
Is it against all the people in JStock's community? I thought it was specific people. I don't know why he is, like, I don't know all the details. Anytime I've seen Dan doing something, though, it's, like, always in response to somebody fucking with him. Like, I 100% am behind Dan. Like, I have never seen Dan do it just to do it. It's always been in response to somebody trying to fuck with him. I'm sorry that I don't understand. In the Cope stream with JStock admitted he did to Dickers intentionally do this multiple times. What, flag people? Jesus Christ, dude. Do you want to commit career suicide?
I don't know what these guys are fucking doing, but I don't want to get involved. Is that not fair?
Well, it seems like you're kind of involved. You're in a server dedicated to. Hold on. What are the?
You chose to defend the server, dude. Why did you join the call if you didn't want to defend the server? Like, he just doesn't understand it. Oh, I didn't do it. Yeah, we get you didn't do it. I don't know, dude.
Requirements if you want to join again, Dickers?
Dude, are we hopping on the fucking joke again?
Oh, the joke. You think they're serious?
Just to be clear here.
No, I think they're joking, Dan. You think they're serious.
If that was your stance, you didn't want to be involved. That's great. But my brother in Christ, why did you decide to join a debate defending a server that you're now saying you don't want any fucking involvement in?
I'm not familiar with any logs where JStalkers coordinate that in the server.
Excuse me, Dickers, why the fuck did you join a debate to defend a Discord server that you're now saying you don't want any involvement with?
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much, Jakiri. Very much appreciated. It's just people doing harassment and doxing. They say this because Destiny says he doesn't care if he misses, because no one should be comfortable seeing what happens in that server. I have to see the explanation for that. I don't know the explanation. Oh shit, Trib. Trib did 5 gifted as well. Oh my god, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Trib. Very much appreciated. Dicker's entire strategy is a debate pervert move of pretending people have no connection to anyone else and we are all individuals in a vacuum, and yes, I was referring to the mass flagging. Yeah, but again, this is his community engages in basically guilt by association and punishes people for the perceived associations that they have. And I don't know why he seems to not understand that they're applying that same standard to him. Aiden and Dickers went on JStock's stream after this. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. Very much appreciated. So yeah, again, I've had very loose connections to Destiny over the past year and a half at least, and I still got doxxed, so what can I say?
I didn't say that at all.
Which part of that was I incorrect about?
That I want nothing to do with this Discord server. I'm fine being a fucking member of a Discord server, even if somebody's done some fucked shit in there.
Thank you for the raid! By the way, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. I think it was Food Shops? Thank you for the raid.
That doesn't morally impugn me at all. Am I supporting it? Am I engaging with it? I'm responsible for my conduct.
What did you come here for this server? What did you come here
conduct.
to defend? What did you come here to defend tonight? Your
the
personal
Candros,
conduct in the server?
Shamu, the claims made so far about the server.
Like, for what it's worth, I don't think that Nicandros is the issue. I think Shamu is the issue on that. But
that was the fucking...
It was literally the opposite the other day, bro. It was literally, like, 2 days ago.
So I missed this. What's he saying?
I didn't say that at all.
Which part of that was I incorrect about?
That I want nothing to do with this Discord server. I'm fine being a fucking member of a Discord server, even if somebody's done some fucked shit in there.
These guys don't seem to be understanding that, like, anybody who's perceived to have any association with Destiny is getting doxxed, right? And it usually happens right after one member of your community clips them, says that they're being a sweeper for Destiny, and then everybody in your community boosts that clip. You know what happens when that happens, right? You know when that person boosts that, when that clip gets boosted, calling the person a sweeper for Destiny, they get posted and they get doxxed. It is collective punishment for the loosest association with Destiny. He can claim to not understand it. He can claim to not understand the standard being applied to him, but it is a standard. That's the standard that your community is doing. And if that is the case, Dan and Destiny are making the argument that if that is the standard your community is applying, then they'll apply it to your community. And harassed, yes.
Already impugn me at all. Am I supporting it? Am I engaging with it? I'm responsible for
What did
my
you come
conduct.
here? What did you come
are
here for this
responsible
server?
for
What did you come
your
here
conduct.
to defend? What did you come here to defend tonight? Your personal
Nicandros,
conduct in the
Shamu,
server?
the claims made so far about the server.
Like, for what it's worth, I don't
The idea
think
that this
Nicandros is the issue. I think Shamu is the issue on that. But
that was the fucking.
It was literally the opposite the other day, bro. It was literally like 2 days ago. It was sorry, Shamu.
Coolio System 4659. Wick is gooning to CSAM right now. You can see his pupils popping out. Why would I trust your community?
You're wrapped up in this.
What kind of what kind of bullshit is this? Hello? Also, how many people were watching his stream when this is going on? And his chat is moving relatively slowly. Yes, Stickers, you're only responsible for your conduct, but you're here to defend somebody else's conduct, which implicates you. Yeah. So yeah, Coolio System 4659 is just slandering Wick in the chat. Where did the Wick CSAM stuff come from? Just making shit up out of thin air? That's how Queeman's community runs. They just make shit up about people and then justify harassing them based off of what's been made up. Henry Westfield did it too. Henry Westfield, Coolio System 4659. Who else?
Wanted to get to Nicandros.
Posed topic. What JStalk does in his server, because I think I might be aware that JStalk has done it in his server.
Why are you on this call if you're not ready to defend the community? Oh my god, thank you for the gifted sub on Kick, Little Bits. Very much appreciated.
He can fucking feel free to do, but JStalk's responsible for what he...
Oh my gosh, thank you for becoming a member, Yabo Imegu. Very much appreciated. This is definitely making me feel a little better about being doxxed. Very much appreciated. Okay.
He does. Do I think there should be fucking organized attacks or like fucking reports in the server? No. It's not.
Did they not read the fucking debate topic? What is going on?
Simple. I'm not engaged in that conduct. But the conduct of other people in a fucking Discord server
It's not a matter. I
doesn't
don't know why
impugn on.
You know everything.
Wait, you got doxxed? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Destiny talked about it on stream a couple of days ago. I got doxxed like a week ago. I didn't draw attention to it when it happened, obviously. But yeah. Again, somebody who was blocked by him on all platforms for a year and a half and didn't talk to him during that time, and also hadn't been on one of his streams in like 2 years. And I got doxxed. So
You see like how obvious it is when you're like,
Remember when Queeman just claimed he had proof Eldrazi was a pedo, and then when asked to show proof, spurged out and said, LOL, just a mistake? Yeah, that should be career ending for you. You should not be allowed to have an audience after you do some shit like that. You can't just claim people are pedos left and right and get away with it. You are a fucking disgusting person. You are disgusting. By the way, let me just say, after I got doxxed, somebody messaged me on Twitter and said, did you like your close-up on KF? We are Shamu, which is so comically, like, who types shit like that? Why would you type something so fucking stupid to me? What a fucking stupid message to type to me. Are you brain dead? Why would you type something so fucking cringe? Unbelievable.
Like, I sent you a message.
Right?
Let me look.
Have you? Oh.
Say it again.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Hold on, just as a quick thing. I think that they should have to take a stance before Wick comments, but I don't know. Wick, what do you think?
Okay.
Hold on,
Destiny, do you have a Kiwi Farms account?
I'm thinking I want to ask my question.
I think so.
I don't. Hey, I don't.
I'm looking
Not even
at
a mold.
this.
I didn't ask you, Dan, but I appreciate you saying that.
Hold on.
Destiny, do you have a Kiwi Farms account?
Before I do this, can you ask your question again so I can respond properly? I'm sorry, I was distracted. Everyone decided to DM me at once because of obvious reasons, but can you ask the question again and I can give you an answer?
Who was asking what question?
You were asking me. I want to hear what
Dan
Wick has
said
to say about this, and I
Oh,
want to know. What
I don't know. If you saw, I'm guessing something was linked to you. If you knew that this was posted at a server, you knew a mod in the server, and a well-known spicy chatter, who, by the way, is banned from Distical server for doxing, was in there as well, at least. I don't know. What do you think about that server?
Incredible. Lies are for people who get paid to lay on their back. I said what I said. Okay.
It's a shitty server. It's a doxing server. It's obviously a doxing server if they're doing that.
That's incredible. Incredible.
Is that what was linked to you?
Well, Dan linked me. He wants me to pull this up full screen. Let me see.
Oh, I don't know what Dan is linking.
Yeah, I don't. Can you
Well,
give me a
something
better
from
image? This
our
is
buddy
blurry even
J-Stock.
just in my thing. This is blurry. Dan, can you send me a better image? Because even just.
Send you a better image.
Yeah, because I'm looking at
I'm
it.
guessing
Blurry.
this is going to be
I can hardly.
Dude, Salvo might be joining. Salvo's going to try and join.
it's alleged docs, right?
No, this isn't that. It doesn't think so.
Wait, so we...
If they're willing to get paid to attack people, they shouldn't cry when they get found out. That's true. I agree with that. And again, women's buddies with people who dox people, so...
We haven't even sent the evidence of that.
Hold on,
and you've
wait,
got
wait,
the logs.
hold on, wait,
Can you
real quick,
find
real
this
quick,
alleged
wait.
docs?
Can I'm going to show you something, but you can't show it on stream, okay?
Okay.
Let's assume hypothetically that this might have been in that same server and all the facts that I attested to were true. Kind of fucked.
We need a screaming bird, baby screaming bird, break, okay? Sorry, we need this. I saw this, and I wanted to look at it. So, real quick, we're getting a baby screaming bird, okay? Oh my god! Give him food! Give him food! Look at him! Oh my god! Give him food! He's so cute. He reminds me of my baby bird. Oh my god.
Oh?
Yeah. No, this is absolutely
a little bit.
Okay, I have to tell you guys. Earlier when I went to give Rabby his medicine, lately I've noticed he is not taking his medicine as well as he used to. You know, again, the vet said that generally birds like him don't live very long. And I've just been trying to make him comfy and make him feel loved and as loved as possible. And yeah, lately, you know, I give him medicine every night, and I put medicine in his water every morning. But lately, he's not been taking his medicine as well, and it sounded like he was kind of like choking on it a little bit. So the reason why it took longer than usual is because I was helping him get it dislodged from his throat. It was really sad and scary. He's doing better now, though. I made sure that he was breathing fine before I put him back and stuff. So yeah. But he's my baby. I don't know what I'm gonna do when he's gone. You know, it's like actual unconditional love that I feel for this bird, and I feel like this bird feels it for me, you know? I've never been so fulfilled in my life than taking care of this bird. I just want him to be happy and healthy, or as healthy as he can be. So, it was scary. I had to hold him upside down. He didn't like that.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Not just a little.
You know
bit.
what? Don't pull up. I deleted it. Don't pull up what I showed. I'm gonna save it for later.
Okay.
When is later coming, by the way? I'd love to see.
Oh, you know, hey, I'm glad you asked that question.
I have evidence.
Everyone
whatever
stop.
this
Wick,
was in.
I have to interrupt you.
Can Dan answer,
Listen to me.
Oh my God.
Listen.
love to be able to ask questions
Hey,
and answer.
you guys don't like this drip drop of the rape that's happening to you, where you're getting
Jesus Christ, Dan!
raped repeatedly? Then fucking open up your server and do it publicly. Oh, you won't? Is that weird? Because some messages will be deleted? Then fucking suck a dick and you'll get it when we give it to you. Otherwise, eat shit. That's it. That's all there is to it.
About the red drop.
You are begging. I woke up to fucking multiple messages from JStop the other day crying to release the logs. Release what you have. Why don't you do it? Huh? Ooh.
I'm not.
Hold on a second. Whoa.
They did, to be fair to them, they opened their server up, right? But they cleaned it up first, so...
Whoa, hold on. I don't want to listen. Whoa.
To understand that I'm responsible for the messages that I send. I'm responsible for the DMs that I send.
Why are you defending? Why are you defending the community then? If you're only responsible for what you sent and what you've done, why are you defending the community?
Answer for fucking JStalk. I don't give a
Why
fuck
are
about
you
what
answer for
JStalk's doing.
Nicandros and Shamu?
I don't even give a fuck about Nicandros.
Because there are specific claims made about them.
Shamu that's
I'm
raped.
talking
And
about
then
the
Eden, you
allegations
talked like
that have been
months
made.
ago. I don't know why you're here either. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Okay, you did the shit more recently than I did.
Where's Sweeman and Mystical? Why aren't you guys shouting at them to come and defend their server?
Yeah, where's
True.
Why is he not joining?
Now I have a lot
Where
of
is the
questions
evidence
for the
of this
people
claim
here.
about Wick?
Hold on, shut up,
you know what?
shut up,
Why don't you?
shut up, shut up.
Where's the
I have a lot of
evidence?
fucking
They weren't
questions
involved.
for these
Wick,
people.
they weren't involved in that, Wick. Nah, you don't even know if most of the server saw it. Yeah, nah, it doesn't.
Dude,
I
I've
have
actually
some
given
fucking
access to a
questions,
super secret
okay?
Discord server that Destiny, Dan, and Benjamin Netanyahu have, and they've posted my full fucking information in there, dude. I can't fucking believe it. These guys are going fucking insane.
You know, you guys could just open the server.
20 videos of murdered
look,
Palestinian
I no longer
children,
care what,
and Dan and Destiny
look,
are fucking egging it on.
What they do
It's
to you,
insane.
okay,
dude.
The people who posted that, I no longer care what they do to you. Okay, you get what you get.
Dan, is it your
Yeah.
position that I would be fair game, for example?
No, you left the server.
Fuck Dan. My answer would be yes. 100%.
Okay, no, fair. I mean,
Damn.
Because you have decided to throw your full weight behind defending a server that you don't even know anything about. Who the fuck are your parents? Why the fuck would you ever do that? How? How in the fuck could you ever? Well, for people that don't know, the reason why is because he talked about how he got banned from servers a long time ago. He's been trying to crawl his fucking way back into the commentary community for a long
I
time.
actually banned the
This is why
person
he
owns it.
desperately
You're
told
gish
everybody to come
galloping,
together.
total gish
Ooh,
galloping. Say a bunch of
yikes.
things.
Let's pretend that I don't know that. Let's pretend that.
He's coping. You can see him coping.
Be sarcastic and like talk really loud in place of like an actual argument. I know how you do that.
Why are you? No, the argument is why are you defending a server that you don't know anything about? How fucking stupid
I'm
do you
actually.
have to do that?
I'm.
Oh my god, they're making fun of him in the chat. Aiden crawling back. True. Imagine getting owned that hard. So Destiny starts dropping all this, saying, yeah, Aiden got basically turned out from the community a couple months ago, and he's trying to crawl his way back in. And Aiden's already defending himself. Look at Queeman's chat. They're laughing at him. Oh? One guy says Destiny spiraling, but true. His face, Aiden crawling back.
Attacking an argument. I'm saying you guys made a descriptive claim that you did not provide evidence for.
The descriptive claim is
Hot
they're making
damn.
a dox tool and a
You
and a
claim
name
they
to dox.
doxed somebody. You claim they doxed somebody, and that's just not doxing. You have to fucking.
Oh wait, so they put the tool in the name and then they didn't go any further with it?
Well, did they?
See, one guy says he's right about Aiden, but nothing else. LOL. He's right about Aiden, but nothing else. God, dude.
Why are we going back to
Are you
old
alleging
claims
they
instead of
published the
providing the
info?
fucking logs of
They
the
don't
claims
have
that
to
have just been
publish it. They
given?
were trying to harass the person. Wait, just curious.
How are they
question,
trying to
question.
harass the person? Is there any evidence of that?
Why the fuck are
I'm
you
sorry, is
responding
there
to
an
this like
echo in
side
here?
tangent
Oh no,
pivot,
I'm
you
sorry,
fucking
guys.
retard?
I'm sorry, guys.
Several,
Aiden,
stop being a
you're
fucking...
right.
God, dude.
Cry baby about this.
That's rough when like people who are supposed to be on your side are laughing at the opposition, making fun of you. On the bright, Framemakers added a new character. I don't know what that is.
It as well.
You're
You
right.
keep on
No,
doing
no,
this.
you're right.
Why don't we ask
You're
for
right.
some evidence of the claims that have been made so far, Aiden? That'd be pretty good, right?
I've seen evidence of some of the claims, at least. I'm not showing that evidence on screen.
Can the people
You guys
who
can
are
wait
supposed
for
to be
Destiny's
answering
manifesto.
for it?
Like if you wanna prove yourself
Dude, there's
innocent,
no
open up the
fucking way
server.
You've come into a debate to be able to argue these points.
This is the
You're
weakest
trying to throw
excuse
them
ever.
out,
We are
and then
showing
we're
it.
getting we're getting the fucking evidence for it later. Can we get
Oh,
it
I'm
for it now when
sorry.
it's being
Is that
discussed?
awkward? That's
Because
you know you
guys
could prove your
have-
innocence.
you should
But
have
it's just
your
an
side
incredibly
of things.
fucking weak point, right? Is anybody in the audience...
Careful,
fucking
Dickers.
Wait,
Careful, Dickers, because it's only a month.
Dan,
Just
I'm not
reverse
even
the
making a
roles.
moral
Reverse the
statement
roles.
right now.
Neither of
I'm
us
making
have-
a totally purely
No.
epistemological statement on
No.
what evidence you're providing. You giving
No.
me nothing,
There
and
is
so
no
I'm answering
world-
for nothing.
That's great, okay, epistemological. I think you meant epistemic. But there's no world where you would have to show a bad behavior.
Of course
to
he
say that
didn't.
somebody
Of
was
course he
invalid.
didn't.
That's ridiculous. If somebody said, if your dad
The thing is that they're being dishonest about the details, so you actually need to know that it's a thing.
killed a pig.
Okay. That's Queeman's contribution for this 10-minute segment that we've just watched. Okay.
Do you think that would be
Because
morally
they're trying to catch them.
okay?
Oh, we got two. I'm gonna count that as one, right? Because it was one right after the other. So, it's gonna be another 10 minutes before we hear from Queeman again. See you later, Queeman.
I wouldn't say, show me evidence that
But
everybody sees it.
if
And the
they
worst
if they
part is-
provide
Also,
them,
I just
no,
googled
it's if they
epistemological
no,
is
give him a chance to
absolutely a
talk.
fucking word,
Give him a chance to
retard.
talk.
Okay,
Give him a
fuck
chance
you.
to talk. No, that was really.
He pissed a mythological. Oh my god. By the way, this strategy is working already. Whoever owns the server admitted today they doxed 2 people, and one of the doxes just sat there for months trying to get ahead of it. It did work. Holy shit. Star streams are all dead air. Yeah, bro, what are you fucking doing? 10 minutes before I hear from you? What's going on?
Important.
But again, have we got any
I think I've talked way more than Queeman has. I've transformed this content way more than Queeman has. Meanwhile, Queeman goes mute for half the video. Like, Jesus.
fucking evidence of this stuff?
That was
or are
like
you
a
just gonna,
super
try and
important
bitch and
interruption,
moan
man. Thanks.
That you're not going to post the...
Oh, but Stardust says too much. But Stardust says too much, and there's too much dead air. Okay, alright, well. Which one? You gotta choose one. The compilation was funny. I didn't even... I think I saw one of them. But again, it's just like dishonestly clipped, right? I'm sure I could do the same thing. Most people say or occasionally, right? I'm not going to deny that I have an issue with it, and I've been trying to improve it. But I also think I don't say it that much more than the average person. I think just the way that I say it gets in the way of my sentences more, right? He owes you money at this point. He does owe me money. Queeman, you owe me money. You did not meaningfully transform this content. In fact, you probably owe Wick money, actually.
Yeah, Aiden's so pissed off, bruh.
Case is over, and that's when we're gonna get these snarky chat logs. Why even try and fucking argue it if you haven't got...
Why are you putting up bravado for this? We've seen what happens when Destiny drops a manifesto on people. Their careers are ended.
any of the fucking evidence?
You're the one who showed up here to do it, didn't you?
Yeah, I mean, that is true, yeah.
You're the one who said that you wanted the debate, no?
Your career will get ended. Like, you will be done. I don't think I've seen a manifesto that wasn't wildly successful, that didn't literally end people's careers. I wouldn't want to be on the other side of that.
Challenge Destiny
Were
to
you
a
forced
debate.
to accept it? I'm sorry, did Wick show up with a gun?
Where's J-Stock? That's what I want to know. I want
There's been
J-Stock to
claims that
join the
have been
call.
made. There's
Where
been
is he?
claims that have been made already, and evidence that have been provided for those claims. Those are accessible. What are you supposed to ask me to
Well,
answer
J-Stock's
here?
admitted that he did the mass
literally
reporting
fucking
thing, so it sounds like we don't really need the screenshot of that right now, right? So where's J-Stock? He can join. Let's talk to J-Stock. Have him, Wick, and send an invite out to J-Stock. Have him join.
Can we get...
Wait, Bob 7, Mr. Girl, his divorce. He did a manifesto on his divorce? In the cuck chair with Queenman, that's true. I don't know how you can call this content. You are very right about that, Trib. You are very right about that. He dropped those unprovoked. Did I say that? That he dropped them unprovoked? I don't think I said that. In the cuck chair with Queenman. That's like probably the most accurate description of a Queenman stream I've ever seen, because it's quite it's like literally watching somebody getting cucked. Like he's just sitting here in silence and watching them, and occasionally chimes in, but is too scared to enter the action himself. So he's like choosing voluntarily to be cucked.
Salvo in here, apparently he wants to join. I think since claims were made about him on stream, I think he's a right to
Like, change your name to Cuck Man, dude.
be here.
Dude.
Thoughts, opinions?
Oh, we got input from Queenman. He said, dude.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, and why don't we get Lav in here also? No, it's fucking retarded.
Okay.
Dude, damn. I mean,
Just
it's
make
not even
claims
like
about
making
somebody, don't let
claims
them
either.
address it. Cool.
I don't need to do claims or addresses. I'm just saying when you Google his name, like the first thing comes up is doxing controversy. Okay?
Sure. I specifically DM'd J-Stock, and I told him I have questions, and I'm
yeah, let's get
J-Stock, guys.
Wait, that server, am I making this up? I thought I heard this. I hear a lot of things. Did Gistigal and Queenman both declare that they were the two largest creators in that server? Did they both say that? I feel like I heard them say that recently. Anybody else?
I don't remember if they said that or not. I can't speak.
Okay.
That is probably the case, yeah.
Okay, so it seems like they would probably be.
I cannot believe he's just sitting here not saying anything. Oh,
the ones
Aiko's
that
in
would
the
be most
chat.
concerned about stuff showing up in that server, considering they have the largest, you guys said, the reputations to lose, right?
Well, I don't think that people do necessarily. They're responsible for what they do. So if J-Stalk is doing some fucking
He is.
bad stuff,
Dickers, are you in the server right now?
If Queenman,
are you in the server right now, Dickers?
Yes,
are you in the
I
server,
am.
Dickers?
If
Why don't you
Queenman is
say?
doing some fucked
Why don't
stuff,
you go
he's
and do a
responsible for
search
that.
from J-Stock
How about you give me the fucking log stamp?
Because you can
Why
just
do I
do
need
it.
to ask
Hey, you don't
anybody
even
else
need me.
for it?
You can just
You're
go
the one
look at it
making the
yourself.
claims right now.
From J-Stock's
You're the one
reporting.
having to provide the fucking logs. Because last time when you've tried to make allegations against
Hold on, I'm DMing with J-Stock right now. Hold on, I can't pay
And
attention to
later
any of
on
you.
when you
I'm
tried to-
DMing with J-Stock right now, who's responding to me.
Also,
okay,
real
so
quick,
give me a second.
wait, I'm
Thanks
just
for
gonna
the
real quick. Wick, are you comfortable saying what were the logs earlier that I showed you? What did you see?
Things that, my docs. My docs.
Okay.
We've also, I'm skeptical. Wait, fuck.
You think that Wick would lie? Why would Wick lie?
You're skeptical of it.
Hold
Wait,
on,
does that mean
Dickers
you
is getting a
wouldn't
DM.
Oh, he's getting the orders.
Wait,
He's
no,
getting
my
feeds in.
my monitor right here just fucking turned off. That was my bad.
Yeah, that's sorry. That's the Mossad. My bad.
Oh my god,
When
this guy's
actually
got
somebody just
Armageddon
like
going on
took
with his
the
electronics
inactive
in his
domain of you.
Jesus.
Okay. So you've previously claimed that you've been hacked, when actually somebody's just taken the URL from a website that you
J-Stock's
no
asking
longer
me to
own
make an
anymore.
allegation.
Should we make an allegation? Like,
Is what?
Again, I have no allegation for you, J-Stock, because I have questions.
I have an allegation. I have an allegation.
Wait, who is it?
I think J-Stock is genuinely afraid of Dan. I don't think Queenman is afraid of... Well, he might be a little afraid. I don't know. I have no idea. I think Queenman's fucking passed out. Actually, that's what I think is happening. I think he's like taking 10-minute naps and just ripping people off. Like, you are literally just ripping people off for their money. Like, he's just taking naps. Wakes up to says something, dude. Then goes back to sleep.
I have the allegation that
He's
under
got
his
like a timer.
standards, he should call the RCMP and report himself.
Look, it's okay. I've done it before. I've fallen asleep on stream too.
for transmitting.
It was a long time ago, though.
Okay.
Just go to bed. Just go to bed if you're that tired, Queeman.
Now he should. Whoa, hold on. Wait a minute, Dickers, you fuck. You do the same thing to other people. You don't want to do it? That's an allegation.
No, Dickers hates interruptions. That's true.
Okay, I mean, you got that as an allegation. That's one. Second one is that apparently with JStock, it's okay to do mass reporting on YouTube channels. That's fair game. So you know what? Hey, I'm with you, JStock. I fucking.
Oh, even the chat is saying JStock should join. No running.
Love that. I went after Twitch and all the fucking advertisers there. Fucking right on. But you don't really get to claim superiority anyway, right? So that's good. So JStock is for that, right? Yeah.
Another accusation of pedophilia from Coolio System 4659. Previously, they were accusing Wick of being a pedophile. Now they're accusing Dan of being a pedophile. That's interesting.
It's like so.
You know what they say about people who are obsessed with pedophiles, right?
Retarded. Attacking the advertisers and sponsors hurts every creator on the platform. JStock was advocating for reporting Destiny in specific instance because he's repeatedly targeting people with doxers and using his platform to make it worse.
What platform is he using to make it worse? Did he say it on stream? Did he say it on YouTube? I don't know. I'm only asking questions because I actually don't know the answers to this. Or did he put it in his offline chat? What did he do? Where is he posting this? What's going on? Somebody fill me in. Where is he? In what way is he? Like, I don't know anything about this.
Fucking right on, but you don't really get to claim superiority anyway, right? So that's good. So JStock is for that, right? Yeah.
It's like so retarded. Attacking the advertisers and sponsors hurts every creator on the platform.
Good. If every creator is doing untransformative content the way that you are, right? Of course, Queeman would be upset about sponsors being attacked on the Twitch platform for the content, you know, not being transformative enough, and them allowing anti-Semitism, blatant anti-Semitism. Of course he'd be upset, right? Of course, because he doesn't transform his own content.
JStock was advocating for reporting Destiny in specific instance because he's repeatedly targeting people with doxers and using his platform to make it worse.
Those are the two.
Okay, what platform? Did you say them on stream or something? I don't know anything about this. But of course, like, that was the most monotone thing that I've ever heard. Like, when he speaks, when he does react, it's monotone. Wasn't that monotone? Are you on benzos? What's going on?
Allegations for him to join their way.
Dude, I'm not fucking.
Was this Queeman watching their debate live or watching the VOD of that debate? Watching their debate live. It's not an excuse. You can pause the debate and speed it up. Do 1.25 speed. No wonder he's upset about it. He's upset. He probably was upset by the YouTuber versus Twitch streamer war because people weren't reacting enough. He barely reacts. He barely reacts.
An answer in
I don't.
Answering for what I.
The Queeman thinks his animation moving is transformative enough. Oh, interesting. Maybe that's what it is.
In the screenshots I was shown. Hold on, stop. In the screenshots I was shown, I did not see JStock's name, but now I have questions. So I can't make a specific allegation, but now I have questions that make me wonder.
Whose name did you say?
Types of involvement.
Let's drill down. If we've got this like secret screenshot that nobody else
I'm not giving you any information about these screenshots.
Destiny hurts the whole platform way more than JStock. Okay, who's ban evading?
I'm not going to spread that any further, but
you're not giving any of the information about the screenshot.
And just as a quick thing, obviously, because this isn't a real.
It was his private Discord, then offline DGG chat, then edited versions on Twitter for some, never on stream. More importantly, it was after JStock mass reported and Queeman doxed Destiny and others. Wait, Queeman doxed somebody? I thought Queeman doesn't dox people himself. He just has friends who do shit.
Question. He wants to know who the names are so that he needs to know how hard.
Ooh, this video is unavailable. Did he take it off? This video is unavailable. Oh, interesting. Chat, did he private his video while I was watching it? Interesting. What are you afraid of? Let me rephrase. Queeman's Discord, that's true to my knowledge. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Queeman doxed anybody himself. I think he just knows what he's doing. What a fucking pussy. I'm gonna refresh. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Ain't no fucking way he privated the video. He did. He privated the video while I was watching it. Damn. I didn't know you were a pussy, Queeman. I didn't know you were a pussy. My God. Yeah, you scared of a Jeet? So much for Snark Boy Summer. Thought you were so brave, Queeman. What's going on? Scared of women for real. The reaction wasn't hard enough. No, it wasn't. Everybody's laughing at you, Queeman. Unbelievable. Why would you do this to yourself? Unbelievable. Everybody's laughing at you. How horrible. He's not worried, I guess. He showed you. Yeah. I guess he didn't like me calling him out for not reacting. Again, when I first saw Queeman's video, it was like DK who linked his streams to me. This was years ago. And I said that he was basically unwatchable, right? And I'll give Queeman credit. He's become much more watchable in the years. But he still has a lot of work to do when it comes to how much he reacts to things and how he reacts to things. I have barely seen any meaningful commentary from him. And he can go 10 minutes without reacting to things. It's incredible. Can't believe this happened. They were so blatant about the targeting of people when this started, they threatened to dox people in Willie Mac Show's comment section because they disagreed with him. Really? His own chat calls him out. Dude, I have no idea what's going on. Did he really private that? No, he did. Maybe that's why he hates Ethan. Yeah, maybe he thinks the lawsuit is unjustified because he doesn't transform content himself. He just fucking steals it because he's a filthy stealer and a liar, by the way. How many people in your chat, Queeman, were calling people pedophiles unfounded? You know that shit ends people's careers, right? You know that shit ends people's careers. Okay, let me see if I can find something else for us to react to. Give me a second. I don't think we were even halfway through that video. I don't think we were even halfway through that video. Ooh, okay. Wow, interesting. Interesting. Don't worry, we've got a backup here, okay? We've got a backup. Just save his VODs before streaming? Why the fuck would I do that? I don't want to waste space on my computer saving his shit. If I did that, I would have saved, I have a couple of videos from years ago saved of Queeman's. From years and years ago, and I haven't gone through them fully yet. But I'm pretty sure there's evidence of foul play in those videos, so. No, Queeman is just not very smart, okay? He's just not very smart. He's just not very smart. What? You gonna leave? You gonna leave your fucking kick chat VODs up? Think that I can't find them? Fucking idiot. It's so funny that at 6 a.m. London time, he's up worried about privating his video. Yeah, let's see you private this one.
call them all.
I mean, because you guys, you have no answer.
But
I'm pretty sure.
No answer, so all you can do is say, but Destiny, but Destiny, but Destiny.
So how?
Okay. Well, you're homies with a guy. You're homies with a guy that sends CSAM.
Dan, I don't.
You homies with a guy? I've never.
Any of. Let me fucking finish, dude. It's so obvious what you're.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't think
I'm sorry.
you're culpable.
Let's see. Did he delete it? Did he delete this one? Please, that would be so funny. When was this? Yeah, this is 1 day ago. Okay.
Guy emailing a friend, both of her parents.
How many hours?
Thank you very much. I think your action.
How many hours were we in to the last video? I don't even remember. What, chat, can somebody remind me of what exactly we were watching? What part in the argument were we?
Moving forward after today, that
it would be a particular Kiwi Farms user that would become fixated on. That is abnormal behavior. Can you think of another example where that's happened? Like repeatedly, over months. You've got a creator who's...
Tell me whose name keeps coming up on the side here for a guy that has absolutely no relation to Kiwi Farms, no relation to my Kiwi Farms thread, no relation
31423.
Do you want me to play it on stream?
Yeah, play it. Just read that side chat. What
Thank
name?
you.
Is there a name for it that you
314.
I was curious.
Jaystook was advocating for reporting Destiny in specific instance because he's repeatedly targeting people. With
Here we are.
doxes
Thank
using
you so
platforms to
much.
make it worse.
Little more than 31453.
allegations formed.
Okay.
Dude, I'm not fucking answering.
Yeah,
for
I
you.
don't.
We're here.
I don't.
Answering for what I have
You're
done.
his fucking homie, Dickard.
Wait, can I-
In the
so-
screenshots I was
thrown out
shown.
there.
Hold on, stop. In the screenshots I was shown, I did not see J-Stock's name, but now I have questions. So I can't make a specific allegation. But
Wait.
now I have questions that
Whose
make me
name-
wonder
Whose name did you
different
say?
types of involvement.
Let's drill down. If we've got this like secret screenshot, nobody
I'm
else
not.
likes
I'm not
you
giving
can't
any
even redact
information about
it.
these
Wait,
screenshots. I'm not going to spread that any further. But
You're not
I
giving
want
any of the
J-Stock to
information about
come
the
in and-
screenshot?
Just as a quick thing, obviously, because this isn't a real question. He wants to know who the names are so that he needs to know how hard he has to sweep. That's the reason why. Because otherwise, it'd be really easy to give a blanket statement on stuff like this.
I thought this was written before.
You could just lay out very clearly what the standard is. If Rita actually did doxing, no, that's bad, and you would take action. Say that. You know, that's just that easy.
That's the fucking.
I have skip silence turned on, by the way.
Admitted that he did
Just so chat knows, the video speed is on 1.25, and we have skip silence enabled.
He admitted that he did it. Actually, on both things. He did it.
J-Stalks admitted that he's doxed Wick.
Oh, sorry, not on the doxing of Wick. Only on the
Instead of you shadow debating J-Stock, can I ask Steven a question? Guys,
oh, you guys are his homies. Sorry, my bad.
His homie, yeah, I'm his homie, Dan. My question, Steven, earlier you just said, and I wanted to address that someone like me would be fair game, because I heard your argument, I thought it was shit, and decided to, in the marketplace of ideas, refute it. You believe that people could do this?
That's not what I said, to be clear.
No, I'm saying that's what I did. You said I was fair game for defending this argument.
Not what you did, to be clear. We can go back and watch your video, but my understanding was you threw your whole weight behind telling the entire commentary community that they needed to come together to defend the server against our arguments. Not more or less what you said?
No,
Not
to
just the
defend.
server, no.
What I said was,
It was
no,
broad
it's
standard.
you're basically right. You're basically right.
So you're
What I was,
fake-
What is this? Queeman 2 bogged down with AIDS to enter this war himself. Stephen Epstein should be shot in the fucking kick chat. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Calls for fucking violence. After so much Stephen Epstein should be shot in the kick chat. Wonderful.
Your reputation on this server. So
no, not on the server. Not on the server. I mobilized him to refute lie. What?
No, shut the fuck
I
up.
didn't say.
He's such a fucking crybaby. Holy
Dude,
shit.
rewatch the clip.
I want to mobilize the whole
Oh, dude. Destiny was right about their views on Aiden. Because now Queeman's calling him a crybaby. God, dude.
We need to refute two statements?
No, not two statements. Your entire argument. You're justifying people's fair game over a claim that when you had the opportunity to substantiate it, I don't think you provided any evidence for it.
Have we substantiated the doxing server? Yes or no?
Nope.
Wait.
Whatever server that happened in, it's
It's the first doxing server where nobody was doxed. Doxing requires the malicious gathering and publication of personal information. Nope, yeah, I was
Whatever
published.
it was, that's a doxing server.
Okay, just because one dox happens on a server doesn't make it a doxing server either. Depends on what the character of the server is and whether action's taken.
Why?
My reputation.
Just a non sequitur.
I am telling you.
It's because you guys want. Here's the problem. I'm gonna tell you the issue.
Can you actually?
Another boring piece of commentary from Queeman. Monotone bitch. Okay, maybe you need to get on some antidepressants, Queeman. Maybe you'll be a little happier. Maybe you'll have a little bit more flair in the way that you talk. One dox with people clapping means it's a doxing server, Queequee. Dude, I cannot believe he privated his YouTube stream while I was watching it. What a pussy.
Argue for the shit you
Whatever
guys are saying?
screenshots
Or
I
like,
was
no?
just shown, wherever that's from, that's a doxing server.
I'll tell you the issue right now is that you guys want
dox
to prove.
information never been posted in your server web? Never once, never ever. As what?
Can you ask
Has any dox information ever been posted in your Discord?
Not that I'm aware of, and if I was made aware of it, I would have deleted it and banned the person who did it.
So Dickers is about to argue, well, if it was only posted in that server, it doesn't count as a dox. It's only 100.
No, that's not what I said. I mean, that's exactly the argument that I got against with Aiden when I debated on this stuff at like start of January. So no, has anybody ever posted dox information in your Discord server?
By the way, I just want to say there is no excuse for this, okay? This chat is moving way too fucking slow for him to not be moderating this comment.
Where is JStalk?
No. Okay, stop cutting in, Dan.
Where's JStalk?
If they posted it, they posted
Okay,
it.
what do you DM JStalk if you want him in here? Don't cut across. Wait, that's go on.
If they posted, they're banned for it. No.
Okay, nice. I think that should also be the standard. Is the dox still there? I still haven't seen any fucking evidence of this stuff. If people are, I will say this, okay? If people are openly
Excuse me,
posting
how did that relate
dox
to what we
information
just
about
said?
other people, huh?
How did that just relate to what we just said? My server is like
That's the standard.
50,000. My
That
server
is the
my
standard.
server-
Destiny.
my server
That is the standard. If people do
Okay.
doxing and then they're fucking moderated against it, I think that is totally fine. I'm responding
not
exactly
totally
what you just said.
You
If there is
created-
dox information that's being posted there and left there,
He's
it's
getting
not moderated.
Yeah, I know he is. Yes. When you
That
use
would
the
be bad.
big philosophy terms, okay, you established a difference in kind, an ontologically different server because it only had 100 members or less who were vetted. My server has 50,000
I didn't say
fucking
that.
members. My
Hold
server-
on, there's an epistemological difference there, Destiny. Aiden's
wait.
talking about the vetting of users.
I elaborated what I meant
Wait,
by.
so you're, wait, hold on, let me just clarify that. So you think the vetting is either non-existent or irrelevant, and that it's not basically a private server?
I didn't make any comments about that.
Then why would you defend the posting of a doxing tool on the server?
Wait,
Open lol
defending
archiver.
the
Why would you
posting of a
defend-
doxing tool.
Okay, sorry, let me back up
That's a
again.
discrete instance. That's not a defense of the
Okay,
server.
just real
in
quick,
general.
everyone
DMing me right now to prove it. I'm not sending you these screenshots.
Let me just ask real quick.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
done.
smart.
Post
Smart.
that tool in that
Wick.
No.
Wait, can you tell us who posted it?
No.
Hi, Intrepid Gamer. Long time no see.
Yeah, just like believe just like accept our arguments that we are unwilling to provide the evidence for, and if you don't, you're fair game. What does fair game mean, Steven? What does fair game mean? What does fair game
He
mean?
gave the evidence to Wick, and you're gonna see it all when it comes on the manifesto. That's
Hi, Wick. Wick, you have no idea what happened. You don't know, dude. Wick. Queeman privated his YouTube VOD while I was reacting to it. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? What a pussy.
Yeah, but because
you
I'm
want
not
to see the evidence.
yes, but I'm fair game because I'm not accepting your
No,
argument
you're,
at face
no,
value.
I don't think you are. I disagree with Destiny. I don't think you are. No, I don't think you are. I don't think your audience is. I think anyone that's in the server probably is. JStalk, 100%.
What are you
absolutely
hiding?
evidence.
You're not given.
What are you hiding? Scared of a Jeet femoid. What are you hiding? What is there to hide?
Stickers, I'm on the fence on you. I'm on the fence about you a little bit because you're in there and you know what's going on. So you're a little full of shit.
Well, why am I asking for the evidence then?
I don't know. How about you open fucking Discord and type a fucking search message, you dumb retard?
I'm doing
Okay,
well,
I'll do that.
Intrepid. Hope you're well too.
Report.
I'm there right now. Wait, no. We're talking about
And you can see all the old messages?
No, I can't see the old messages.
Okay, well that seems like that would be a little bit of a fucking
Can
problem.
Steven answer my question,
yet
please?
again, Dan, hold
Can
on.
Steven answer
What
my
I'm asking
question?
for
Can you answer my question,
is
please? Can
why
you answer my question?
Wait, Jesus
What do you mean by
Christ,
fair
Aiden,
game?
Aiden,
What do you mean by fair game?
I don't. Well, I would say that no one should fuck with you at all. I
Steven,
don't think you're
Destiny.
If you're defending the behavior of a Discord server and you're defending everything that people do in that server,
I didn't ask why. I asked what it meant.
I told you, it's whatever behavior that you're defending, it should be the same for both sides. I think we should have consistent standards.
So I'm fair game for what exactly? Can you just like not be a pussy and fucking say it?
I'll answer the question if you tell me. You 100% have to tell me who's DMing you right now for me to set myself up to get reported on YouTube.
Literally nobody's fucking.
Aiden, you're the most obvious motherfucker in the world.
Just say I'm lying. An unfalsifiable claim. How am I supposed to disprove that?
Aiden, I know who's DMing you.
I'm not even looking at the app.
Aiden, stop.
How am I supposed to disprove that? That's an unfalsifiable claim. I'm literally not DMing anyone right now. Have you seen people get like I'm not? My hands haven't moved. Like I'm not typing.
If you're gonna defend that server, people should make fun of your haircut as much as they want.
Okay, come on, that's uncalled for. But
well, they can say that you look like Brittany Simon. That's fair.
Also
okay?
uncalled for. Also uncalled for.
Sorry. Aiden, look, I disagree with Destiny, and that's fine. We can have different points on it. My only issue will be is if that you think that server moving forward is acceptable and stuff that's happening in there is okay. Now, if I see you like being chummy with JStalk and being friends with him, then I think that there's an issue there because basically you're being friends with a guy that you know, right? He's admitted that he's done mass calls to deplatform someone, given instructions step by step. This is how you report this person, right? So I would have an issue if you're going to do that after that point. But if you're not hanging out with JStalk, if you're not being chummy with it, any of that stuff, then no, you're cool with me at that point. I have no issue whatsoever. Same thing with you, Dickers, right? My issue is with people who act like they're better than other people and they're not better than other people. Like.
Never forget that Queeman still hasn't answered what he'd do if every time Star peed, it ran down his leg. He's always been running from us. What the fuck? What I want to know is who exactly doxed Wick and why. Wick is literally the panel host. Kind of stupid to make an enemy out of him. It's very stupid. They're spamming this clip now? What clip? Why does Aiden keep saying he isn't typing DMs when Destiny's asking who is DMing? You don't need to type to look at a screen, dipshit. It's a very good point as well. Very good point as well. There was gonna be something that I was gonna say something, and I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, Destiny saying you're fair game. I mean, again, I got doxxed as well, and I have literally no relation to any of the fucking stuff going on. I'm not related to the court case. I'm not related to this stuff. I haven't been on stream with him in like 2 years, so. There were points in the stream where you can tell he was looking at his cell phone, trying to be slick. Yeah. We're in the same club, Wick. They literally call Willie Mack an orbiter, bro. They are delusional. Yeah.
J-Stock, the type of person that will send CCM on 4K. He actually has in 4K done that. That's J-Stock, okay? On 4K,
my God.
In 4K, he's done mass reporting, okay? So if you're gonna say homies with him, that's gonna be an issue, okay? That's gonna be an issue for me. But if you're not, then you're good with me, okay? And I think I can't speak for Destiny, but that's the main issue I have. I don't give a fuck.
Are we just gonna like ignore? Are we gonna ignore that Destiny said that whatever he meant by fair game is not performative face. What Destiny said when he meant by fair game is so bad it can't even be said on YouTube. We're not just gonna ignore that fact.
Why do people make fun of your haircut?
You initially said that it was you wanted to violate TOS if you were to respond answering what you meant by fair game.
I thought I was gonna violate TOS.
No, you said I was trying to get you to violate TOS by asking what you meant by fair game, meaning that your elaboration on what you meant by fair game would be something that is against YouTube's terms of service. What could that possibly be?
Further. Sure. Okay, I'll elaborate further. I know that there are community guidelines. I think that's with bullying, and I don't know if the haircut comment would go too far.
You already made that once. That doesn't really work. You already said that.
That's what I said. I don't want to say it, but there you
go.
Well,
you clearly don't think that's TOS because you said it.
I'm sorry, it's bully.
One joke. Literally one joke.
All right, look, I'm sorry. I have to put the shit back on thing. I don't think spicy chat's the issue. I hate to fucking say it. Spicy chat's not the issue. I don't think your chat's the issue. I don't think these other people's chat's the issue. Are there?
Suddenly, if Aiden is appalled by doxing because he's afraid it will happen to him. Reminder, they are harping on the term fair game, even though that is literally what Queeman and J-Stock said about so many people, including Mr. Mooton's wife. Interesting. Aiden looks like someone tried to draw Brittany Simon from memory.
For people that are crossed in there, yes, obviously. But that's probably the case for Destiny. That's probably the case for other people. That's not the issue. The issue is this specific server and people in there that have done insane shit. Now, as I said, I think you guys know of specific instances of crazy shit happening. And I think if you continue to be a member, like as of today, and continue to sweep for someone like J-Stock that now has screenshots of him where he's in 4K sending CCM, like that's a statutory crime. Like he can't get out of that. That's not receiving and then going to the cops. That's statutory.
You hold that same standard for people in Destiny's this one?
Are we litigating Destiny stuff, which has been the last year, or are we talking about the Snark Discord right now? No. I know that you want to try and bring this back to something that's been litigated for a year, Dickers. No, Dickers, this is not happening. No, Dickers, I'm not doing this. Dickers, I am not doing this. You want to bring this back to something. No. We're not litigating something over here.
Yeah, yes, I was yes to whatever the fuck you said. Sure, yeah, same thing over here. Yeah, go for it. What the fuck? RCMP, call them all.
I mean, because you have no answer. They have no answer, so all you can do is say, but Destiny.
So,
okay, well, you're homies with a guy. You're homies with a guy that sends CCM. You homies with a guy? I've never.
Let me fucking finish it.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry. I'm sorry.
The chilling effect of doxing. Do they not think that that's a real thing?
Your own completely consistent standard on both sides.
Do you not think that people are so afraid of being doxed that they would stop associating with people? Lyrix is probably just looking at this and just laughing and grinning. Lyrix got what he got, okay? Lyrix, he came for me at one time. Now he's realizing that the audience he appealed to when he came for me, it like turned on him, you know? So.
Okay, so you're cool hanging out with a guy that sends CCM.
Are you okay? Are you cool with a guy hanging out with a guy who sends?
I don't know anyone who's done that.
Yeah, I'll turn it up a little. Oh wait, let me see.
He did that. He knew he did that.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
We're a little different in that.
So she's supported by the law. It's not the case.
You're gonna have to bring up with J-Stalk. I don't believe that's true right now.
Oh, great. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. That's Queeman's contribution for this 10-minute segment, guys. Thank you, Queeman, for your contribution. Wonderful.
Oh, no, that's an issue for you because you're homies with that guy. That's your man. You know the thing where there's like, they got your man. They got your man. Thickers, they got your man sending that shit. But they got your man. That's the guy you hanging out with. Thickers. That's you. That's your man. Your man in 4K.
Thickers, have you even ever called me face on?
That's Queeman's response for this 10 minutes. Nuh-uh. The way they refuse to let Lyrics move on with his life is crazy. Sewer commentary is a death cult you can never leave. Dude, I tried to move on with my life for like 2 fucking years and they would not let me leave. So.
Yeah.
I've done this before, yeah.
Have you guys ever all tweeted? Wait. Have you guys ever all tweeted together?
Tweeted together?
Tweeted together.
What
like
is
holding
that?
hands and tweeting.
Say what?
Dude, the London trip was fucking crazy, but I don't think we ever did that.
No, you guys never like identified like a common cause, and you were like, all of us should fucking tweet about this thing to like push this thing. You guys
Well, no,
never done
I've
that
called
before?
for it on stream. You've said that. Like,
That's
that's
not what
not
I'm asking.
together.
I'm not talking to you, motherfucker.
Okay, maybe just like say the name.
Be nice. Come on. Brittany Simon does not deserve that.
I still cannot believe that he privated that video while I was watching it. I cannot believe that he did that. Somebody tell him. He left his kick VODs up. He can't hide that from me. By the way, they've admitted to doing this. Coordinated information control. Oh yeah, of course they have. They slander people and they will push it together. They're very good at that.
Sorry, that's a joke too. I'm sorry. We gotta be
You were
cordial.
saying that the guy was fair game earlier. Don't try and pretend you're being
No,
nice
I said he
now.
wasn't, actually.
No,
Hold
Dan,
on.
to be
I
fair
said
to
he
Dan, he said I was not.
Okay, it's just me.
No, I said you weren't either,
wait,
unless you're going to be like a supporter of JStock. No, as long as after today you're not like a supporter of CCM and JStock, then absolutely not. No, you're definitely not.
Dan literally had Freudian slip this stream saying Destiny sex.
Thank you for the $10. Hugely appreciate it. Tebow time. You mad. Thank you.
100%. CSAM and JStock. Okay.
Dude, he is literally just sitting here, not reacting and ripping off his viewers. Incredible. Like, these viewers could just go to Aiden or Dickers directly and donate to them. They're the ones who are getting whipped in this fucking conversation. Instead, they're here in Queeman's chat watching him barely react in his catatonic state and giving him money. They're just getting ripped off. Incredible. Incredible. Generational commentary from Queeman tonight. Very true. Very true. Like, what? It's the same thing he's doing right now on God. Right now, Queeman is sitting on his ass, not reacting off stream too. Yeah. He's using all 3 of his brain cells, trying to come up with the new talking points he wants to run. Vegetative state commentary coming from your local garden. Yeah, we did hear the unhinged voice call. We listened to that right before we watched this.
The two go hand in hand in my mind.
Somebody else is fair game or warrants some kind of malicious action.
I don't know what happened to I don't know what happened to Aiden in the time that I haven't talked to him. He used to be a sweet young boy. A sweet little boy. He would message me about his homework occasionally. And now he's a man who talks about gutting people's wives while drunk.
I think you probably, if they're out there directly sending it in 4K, I think that's a pretty explicit shit, right?
Whatever argument you've got with JStock, you've got with JStock. I'll choose whether I'm
No,
associated with
people
you.
like-
So I don't become
if
culpable for what
whoever
he's done.
supports him.
It's totally
Now,
fucking
now,
the same
if you're
thing.
telling me that you're not
Is
supporting him,
Darius,
then what?
are you still cool with Darius? Is Darius still in Destiny's Discord?
Darius pays me 30% of his income every month.
Yeah, okay, nice. So didn't Darius fucking live stream himself, go into what he thought was Royal Kittenhouse's home, to be able to fucking harass him IRL?
I'll be right back.
Did he go?
I've heard of that. I heard that happened. Yeah.
Are you sure they didn't just like go to a neighbor's house and he wasn't Raul's home? It's a fucking meme.
The way that he presented it, he went to Royal Kittenhouse's
When you
home,
say the way
and
that
he knocked on the
presented it, you
door,
mean
and he
that
accidentally
you're
got the
just-
fail dogs.
Can I get one honest answer from you? Who sent you that right now? Was it Queeman or was it Justical?
Hands up. I'm on Blog TV with my hands up. Nobody sent me that. I'm thinking about associates that you have. That have done
I'm on Blog
bad
TV
behavior
with my hands
that
up. The
you're still
Keemstar
finding ways to
Classic.
Prove the statement that you are responsible for your behavior. You
I
would be more
have-
of a
problem is that
human
Royal
for
Kittenhouse-
having an association with
I have
somebody
no
else
problem
who's done bad
defending-
behavior.
I have no problem defending
Darius doesn't crazy with his personal life. Anything related to me, I have no problem defending Darius on. If you're talking about him faking going to Ryle's house, he knows that was not Ryle's house. In his fucking neighborhood.
This part is a little boring.
Whatever, I have no problem defending that, especially considering the fact that Ryle and the rest of Disco server were engaged in a mass targeted harassment campaign at that time of me and anybody around me.
That's true. Very true.
I have a question. Wait, no, I have a legitimate question.
Again, like, for the year and a half that I was blocked by Destiny on all platforms, these guys still came into my chat asking me, or really not asking me, criticizing me for not being critical of Destiny, even though I was critical of Destiny, so. Guys, I'm actually getting tired.
I have a legitimate question. Hold on.
I might end stream soon.
Wait. Are you asking me if I think that I'm fair game for what? For me being swatted every month that's already happened? For me being doxxed every week that's already happened? For you guys posting?
Not descriptively. Not descriptively. Prescriptively. No, it does matter because that's the question that I'm asking.
It doesn't matter because you guys have no morals or rules.
Dude. Okay.
Why are you laughing now? Really?
It's just fucking ridiculous, Lance.
It's not
insanely
ridiculous.
Fucking excessive.
It's not. Hey, Wick, how do you feel about the fact that Dickers defends the server, says he didn't see anything personally, and he's still cool with all those people? By the way, Wick, I don't give a fuck what you say right now.
I haven't seen any of the fucking evidence of the Wick stuff, so that's it.
Hang out with all those people and be friends with all those people.
Why would you think that Wick would lie? I'm getting tired, guys. I don't think I have the energy in me to provide stellar commentary on this, to be honest with you. And I don't want to do a Queeman stream where I'm barely reacting to things and fucking catatonic during the stream. So I'm going to call it here. I'll be back on Monday. I'm probably not going to finish reacting to this entire thing, but I'll be back on Monday with a super stream. I want to do one more stream on this, and I want to get everything off my chest. And then I want to be done with these people. I want to go back to doing my thing. I want to cover politics. I want to cover drama. I want to cover political drama, basically. I need to get everything off my chest, and I think Monday I'm going to aim for that, unless more drama happens in the meantime. Please don't have more drama happen in the meantime. I just feel like I just feel like I want to do, I have a lot of stuff to get off my chest. I have a lot of things to talk about. I want to chart the entire timeline of this community. I want to put forward some theories to you guys, and then I'm done with it. I'm done with it, and I just want to go back to normal streams. So, but it was very funny that Queeman privated his YouTube VOD, thinking that he would stop me from reacting to his shit reactions, to his shit commentary. Stardust, more is coming. Oh, I know more is coming. I just want to be done with it on my end, on my terms, right? What is there even to hide? He literally said nothing. I wonder if something crazy happened in his chat. I'm wondering if it's something like that. Because we did see something crazy in his kick chat, you know? So, but you can't hide your kick chat from me. You can't hide your kick chat from me. To be honest, Queeman will in fact bore you to the point of tiredness. I can't believe I never reacted to him before this point. It's not even like reacting to somebody reacting to something. It's literally reacting to the original video. You're just stealing content, Queeman. I want to work hard on the timeline that I'm going to chart and like just give my full perspective on things, because I do think I gave decent perspectives on the May 15th and May 16th streams, but I feel like I can really tie it all together in a really good way and then give a really like super stream on it and just get everything off my chest, you know? He's the one making fun of you for no reactions, literally projection all the way down. I don't know what happened to him. Like, at least I can tell when I'm tired enough that I can't give a good reaction. Being ignored when horror happens to you is tiring as well. Well, yeah, I think that's kind of what happened and why I was so bitter for a while, because I felt like I was crazy, right? Like, before all this happened, even with Destiny, I feel like I was getting picked on. and kind of used as a punching bag. And I wasn't even part of their community. I just wanted to move on, but they wouldn't let me move on, you know? After watching you react to Queeman tonight, I'm pretty sure you still haven't reacted to him. Yeah. Incredibly dog shit creator, really. They use Pajit as a comment openly. I mean, like, I'm not offended by racial slurs at this point in my life, right? But I think it says a lot about their community, right? Just put up a banana and have it move, Star. That's enough transformation, isn't it? I'm trying to be a little more professional, okay? Trying to have a little more preparation and professionalism in my streams, all right? So, remember to subscribe to the channel. I just want to do one more stream and just be done with it, really. Really just want to be done with it. And get back to my video essays, too. Yes, like the stream. Race is the only color theory they know. That's true. That's very true. They're so comfortable saying anti-Semitic shit, too. Yeah, they are. I follow you on Twitter and thought you were so close to Tiny just based on tweets. I mean, like, we reconnected recently. I still have my criticisms of him. Yeah. Like, I reconnected very recently with him. And I still have criticisms, and I think he knows that. And I'm sure he wouldn't even disagree with some of my criticisms. He might. I don't know. But for now, yeah. My main priority is just to get everything off my chest with this entire saga, because it really was like a full chapter for me. It was a full chapter of my content creation life, you know? So once I'm done, I'm done. I don't want to waste any more time on these people. So maybe Monday. Well, hopefully they won't give me more content to react to, you know? So Queeman and Jay are responsible for sending a lot of people back towards Destiny and DGG. Yeah, I mean, like, again, like, Destiny had me blocked on literally every platforming of any platform and every platform for a year and a half. Though I think that was a little excessive of him, but for this specifically, for this group specifically, after, you know, getting harassed and then seeing that he was ready to do a whole thing on them. That's part of the reason why I reconnected with him, was because of this group specifically, because the harassment has been that bad. At least in the past it has. And I felt like I could give some insight onto some of it as well. So, in general, I do want to go back to doing video essays and once a week streams, maybe twice a week streams. And really work on building up my body of work. So. Hi, Repsion. How's it going? Thank you for becoming a member. So yeah, I really connected over the sewer snark community, basically. That's what I was reconnecting with him over. And yeah, I just want to do lib shit. I want to do my normal lib shit and my video essays and go back to that. But that's only going to be after I'm done with these people. after I'm done saying my piece about them and presenting all the evidence that I have on them. So. Thank you so much, Repsion, for becoming a member. Okay, guys, I gotta end stream. I can't make good content when I'm this tired. So I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you for tuning in. Very much appreciated. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed me making fun of Queeman for doing shitty reactions. I appreciate all of you guys. Yeah, no, the controversies are actually really bad. Like, I really would not want to associate with that, if I'm going to be real with you. Yeah. Okay, who are we going to raid into? Ooh, I'm going to raid into tomfoolery. Okay. See you guys later.